Well, hello. Happy Thursday. You almost didn't see me today. Actually, that's a joke. I intended on coming on tonight. Kate, I have not seen anything on that. So let me look. I think that's another rumor. Again, that happened the other day. Hold on. I'll look it up. But last I knew, hold on, really quick. Nothing. There's nothing yet. Yeah. Nothing on Pima County. So currently there is nothing. But we got some shit to talk about. Because what the hell is going on? It's gonna be a little rough in the beginning of this. So buckle in. Because this is a rough situation. If it's too windy out here, let me know. And I will move my ass inside. But we've got a few different topics to talk about. So, Reg, go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hey, Miss Kravitz, Nana Banana, Gobsmacked. Enjoy your evening. Hey, the Royal We, Lauren. Froggy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Cabana. If you were gifted, thank you. Ruth Ann, hello. Jasmine, day 15. No receipts. More lies, more bullshit. You sent me an email. Okay. I will check it after a while. Hey, Okie. Hey, Laura. Rob. Earth. Let's see. Yeah, he hasn't been arrested. They must have been referencing an older arrest. There's no arrest. Hey, Rotaro. Amy, Ohio. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Kirsuma, Marcy, Steph, not that Steph. I wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a ball. Hey, Clues Queen, Shani, AJ, Body, Pointer Lover, Gatsby, Cajun Kool-Aid, Garden Hoe. Don't give two shits. Is it better now? Hey, Cher. Mona Lisa. Doesn't JLR have legal counsel, though, for that one? Or is he representing himself? Sorry, I haven't checked into any of that. Hey, Revival. Seems like everybody's going crazy today. Hey, Finn. Allegedly Krama. Palm Beach Peter. Hope you and Mom are doing good, Peter. Tell her I said hello and give her a hug for me. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. Hey, Pet Rescue. Note to self. Can you guys hear me better now that you're closer to me? Hey, Sheila. Andy. JC. Mercedes Girl. Hypocrite. Tara. If I need to go in, I will. Hey, Megan. Hey, Cans Nana. Hey, Miss B. Oh, Body, there's more. There's more. Listen, there's a lot to this situation, and I really hope that they find yeah, some honesty inside of them, because it's coming out one way or the other, whether they get honest about it or not. So we're going to talk about it, because I had a very in-depth conversation today with somebody, and JLR and Ted have put people in the crosshairs of potentially losing careers and licenses with their antics. So no, it's not true. No, it's not true. Hey, Marlene. Hey, Marcy. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, is the volume better where I'm closer? This shit's not good. Look, I have no... If you are struggling, please go seek help, first and foremost. If you are struggling, please seek help. So a little refresher before we get into this. I want to go back here really quick, because I want to show you kind of how this led up. So JLR, we're going to jump right into it. Let me share my screen. Okay, you can hear me good? Okay, good. Hey, solo writer. We got 4 different people to get through, so Proud Fur Mom, hello. YouTube Bad Actors, Clippity Clop. Thank you, guys. Solo writer. Clemson Girl, Touched by Design. Hey. Hello to my neighbor in Scottsdale. No, unfortunately, we're not. Hey, Bree. Right. Yeah. This is a lot worse, though. And I knew some of this yesterday, but I really thought I was losing my mind, and there was no fucking way that somebody would actually do this. But then when I went and put the pieces together after I had a conversation, I was like, oh my God, this is so much worse than I even expected. Like, I did not expect it to get this bad. Okay. So let's go to JLR. We're on JLR's X account. So we all know what happened on the night of August 4th. Crazy situation here. Did you guys know that JLR sued Perez Hilton in 2007? Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I didn't either. Benny Keys did a short, and I popped up on my algorithm, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know that. Hey, Sparky. Terry Ann. I was crazy. Like, I was like, what? That's weird. Hey, CK. Carolina Girl. Miss B. Day 15. We're on day 15. What I do? Hello. Making sure I got everybody in here. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Hey, Georgia Girl. Hey, Kathleen. Yeah, old school Perez. Yeah. I didn't know that. I was like, whoa. You didn't either? Okay, so a lot of you guys saw it yesterday. You know what? It's called steroids. Share. I'm not taking as many steroids anymore. Hey, Snivels. True, Beach Bum. That is true. Hey, Galen, Gigi, V. All you guys are piling in now. Hey, Joy. Let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Nicola. He sued everyone at Irie. I think it's 2007, Cajun Kool-Aid. Yeah, hold on. I'll go pull up Benny's thing really quick, just for some backstory. I was like, what? That's a weird crossover here. Give me a second. It's a short video. Yeah, here.
All right, we have a major situation going on with Perez Hilton. Come on in, folks. JLR investigates. You might already know about what is happening with Perez Hilton, but this is... Whoa.
This is courtesy of Benny Keys. Here's the link for it in the chat.
We're talking about a possible psychotic mental breakdown, followed by a barricade situation in Miami, Florida. The scanner is lit with the situation. Now, this has been going on for a while. I was out eating when I saw this, and my jaw dropped.
Speaking of jaws dropping,
Can I just say the one thing? Like, I don't know Benny at all. Not at all. But he cracks me the hell. I don't care what you feel about Benny. Let me just tell you that. I don't want a whole dissertation of everybody's feelings on Benny Keys, okay? I find the guy freaking hysterical with his shorts like this. He always has some dramatic, like, lay-in. Like, he'll play something and then all of a sudden you see his face just pop up with the most disgusted fucking look on his face all the time. It is hysterical. It is funny as shit. Like, the facial expressions this guy has are funny as hell. It's just fucking hysterical. Sorry, I don't care who you are. You can't not laugh. It's funny as shit. Like, just as, like, all of a sudden you just get Benny's face in the camera making some face, and it's like, what the hell?
oh,
Like that. I'm like, what?
JLR has a little bit of a sweet spot for Perez Hilton. Anybody know why? In 2007, while Riches was incarcerated in federal prison in South Carolina on fraud-related charges, he filed a federal lawsuit in Wyoming against Mario Lavanderia. Pretty sure.
Oh, he's got a scalp for. He's got a tattoo on his head. Holy shit, I just noticed that. He's got, like, music notes on his head.
That means laundromat. Perez Hilton. Prayers to him. For real. I saw the video, wasn't nothing nice. Boy. But Riches made a series of bizarre claims, including that he and Hilton had a years-long sexual relationship. He bought Hilton a $23,000 diamond ring, supposedly presented at a Holiday Inn in Cheyenne, Wyoming. The Holiday Inn, say what? He committed his frauds partly to fund gifts and travel for the two of them. That's what you call motive. He was the inventor of phishing, scammed all kinds of money off the internet so he could take Perez Hilton on trips. Look at ass. Hilton had slandered him, was distributing his copyrighted name, selling anti-Riches merchandise, and invading his privacy, including claims about a sex tape, you don't say. Riches sought an injunction to shut PerezHilton.com. Shut down. The court dismissed the case on its own motion in December 2007, finding it failed to state a claim and that the court lacked jurisdiction. This is a lover's quarrel. Now, if you base all of this on what we know to be, well, not we, them, if they...
I don't know what the hell this is. I was like, what?
If they know what his level of honesty is, they all believe it's the Holy Grail, the Holy Bible. It was written like scripture. Well, here's the motive. Yeah, I think it puts everything into a shinier, more rainbow-lighted perspective, if you will. I mean, it's all gas, no brakes, right?
Sorry, just his facial expression.
You just can't make this shit up. Yeah, prayers for Perez Hilton and his family. That's all I got.
It's just the fucking giggle. I'm sorry. What? Did you guys know that? I don't even know what to think about that. I really don't. I'm not really sure what to think about that. But all right. I mean, JLR sued everybody. Everybody under the sun. So I'm not sure. You guys are so funny. You guys are like, Oh wait, where'd my friend go? Hold on, come back here, friend. Carol G. Oh, Jesus, you got a cute dog. Why do you have to be an idiot with a cute dog? The dog even has glasses on. Are you fucking Julie Skolnick with the glasses on? Is that why your dog's forehead's in the camera? Are you teaching that dog bad habits? Ma'am, back away from the fucking camera. Why does everybody need to see you like this, for fucking shit's sake, Julie? Julie? Hello? 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 Can you see my wrinkles? Oh, wait, there you guys are. Hey, hey. Jesus. Julie, get a better troll. By the way, I don't troll. Carol, just so you know, I don't troll. Unless I'm just fucking with people on the internet, like right out here. That's all the trolling I do. Disgusting though, ma'am, I showered today. Went and got my nails done. Went and got my pedicure done. See, I can even lift my leg up. Can you do that? Can you do that, Carol? I don't even smell. I shower and wash my ass. I rarely troll though. I just talk a lot of very blunt shit. So glad you could join us, Carol. Can you lift your leg, Carol? Can you do that? Can you do this, Carol? Can you do that? Can you, Carol? There ain't nothing disgusting. I even showered today. Good God. And I got my legs massaged and everything in there. All shaved and shit. Don't you even say nothing, Revival. I didn't lift it all the way. And I didn't show the whole bent knee to do a toe touch either. What? Elizabeth H? Wait. You guys are too much tonight. See, this is why we can't have nice things. We cannot come online late at night. You guys act up. Just was reading through court documents and JLR stated he met Perez in 1998 on a Nevada website called The Manhole. I mean, that's appropriate. You leave me alone. I've been working on my toe touches to be able to do them again. Julie, break out the bikini. Do it. You got it. You do have a really nice figure, though. Like, seriously, rock that shit. Just don't try to act like me. That would be, like, I don't act all normal in a swimming pool and shit, so. Anywho, okay, moving along. Now let's get into the heavy shit. Okay, we opened with a bang today. A literal bang. Okay, why? Go away. Okay. Go away. Everything keeps popping up on my screen. Okay, so we're going to go back to, oh, this is Madu. JLR. This one. This is the one we want. So he covered on August 4th the Perez situation that was going on. And again, horrific situation. If you saw that, I do not encourage you to go look for it. If you didn't, it's absolutely horrifying. It was a really horrible situation. I didn't even think it was real to begin with. Unfortunately, it is. He is receiving treatment and hopefully he'll do okay. So he goes from in the midst of 8:33, he's posting about Perez Hilton. He is also online covering it. 9:06, he starts PM. These are the times on here. So, you disgusting ghouls out there, leave Ted Investigates alone. You are cyberbullying him. It is affecting his mental state. If something happens bad to him, you will have blood on your hands. The internet will not forget. Then he continues on. 9:51, a YouTuber has been harassing, cyberbullying, and terrorizing Ted Investigates. It goes beyond free speech. They are violating terms of service. We will be sharing who this YouTuber is soon and encourage everyone to mass report their account to get it shut down. Enough is enough. 10:19, he posts about something with Nancy Guthrie's. 10:23, he posts about Perez Hilton. 12:14 a.m. Pray for Ted Investigates. A woman is harassing him relentlessly. She's on YouTube. Ted is suicidal because of her. She needs to be stopped. 12:24, you are going down. Leave Ted alone. He reshared a post that he had made at 12:23 that says, please help. This woman has been cyberbullying and harassing Ted. Ted texted me and said he is about to hang himself with a rope. That's important. Disgusting, but important. Ted texted me and said he's about to hang himself with a rope. Remember that. This YouTuber from Australia has been harassing him, attacking his child, got him fired. That is not true. He did get fired, though. Enough. Report her. Shut her channel down. Then 12:28, like every 5 minutes. She needs to be shut down. Enough. Report her channel over and over. Ted tried to commit suicide. 12:23. Please help. This woman has been cyberbullying. Again, there's the post that he shared, the one from 12:14. It was just bam, bam, bam. Saying he's suicidal. Then we go on 12:30. You are going down. Ted just tried to commit suicide because of you. Leave him alone. Shame on her. Ted was taken to the hospital. She is pure evil, what she did to him. 12:44. 12:39. Ted just tried to commit suicide tonight because of this woman harassing and cyberbullying him. Her name is Hella from Australia. She's been harassing Ted nonstop for months. Ted went to the hospital. Report her channel. Then 12:53. Shame on you. Ted was taken to the hospital because of you and your friends. You have been cyberbullying and harassing him for months. Leave him alone. Oh my God. Please pray for Ted at 12:58, like every 5 minutes. Another one, 103, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. This woman just led my friend to attempt to take his own life. She must be shut down. She is pure evil. Continues on. 157. Ted investigates just tried to commit suicide because of this woman named Hella has been harassing and cyberbullying him. She's from Australia. You see what she's doing. Anyways, you get it. 7:22 a.m. He finally goes to bed. Starts posting. Praying for Ted. Scary stuff. This woman is pure evil. She uses her platforms to continuously harass Ted. 8:05. Alex, me, etc. She goes real life on people. She knew Ted was struggling for months and kept bullying him for profit on her YouTube channel. Drove him to try and take his own life last night. Okay. Then he goes on to posting stuff about Nancy. Then he goes live and he's sharing his live stream out. 857 makes this post interesting enough that he shares 857s. We'll get to that in a minute. Then he goes on. He's had a few posts taken down because of doxing. He starts doxing Hella out. He's resharing stuff. He says at August 5th at 4:43 p.m., as soon as Hella and Dolly went live, he starts just tweeting crazy. She knew Ted was not mentally right after her and her crew beat him down mentally, tormented him. She continues to pick on him, harass his family, allows boys in the chat to pile on and egg it on, laughs and mocks him, memes him, pure evil. Then he shares this. At 6:04 p.m., leave Ted alone. You've been bullying, harassing, and terrorizing him for months. He tried to commit suicide last night because of you. You think it's all funny. You will be held accountable for what you did. Shame on you. I haven't filed my lawsuits on these people yet, 21 hours ago. Then he continues on. 9 hours ago, this woman has been harassing and cyberbullying Ted, Alex, me, and others for months. Her YouTube content is target harassment. Ted tried to commit suicide the other night because of her. Praying for Ted 9 hours ago. Praying for his family. They're helping Ted 9 hours ago. Then he's talking Nancy Guthrie. And then 6 hours ago, he posts this. Praying for Ted. He sent this to me early this morning and gave me permission to share. We are there for him. It says, yep, I was unconscious. Can you guys see that? Making sure you can see that. Absolutely. Okay. Yep, I was unconscious and I'm taking Zoloft for antidepressants. Thanks so much for your help. Oh, my wife found me because I kept drinking because I got fired from my job. I'm at a really dark place in my life. I really appreciate you being there for me. Wait a second. Yep, I was unconscious and taking Zoloft for antidepressants. My wife found me because I kept drinking. What happened to the rope? And if you were unconscious, how were you texting JLR? How was JLR getting updates about the situation, JLR? how were you getting updates about Ted's situation and that he was going to attempt to hang himself? I'm going to be frank because I'm sick and tired of this. How? How's that possible? You know what? It's not. You know why? Because Ted wasn't unconscious. You want to know where Ted was? When JLR started mass tweeting all of this shit out, Ted was over here in this live stream. Ready? Let's go. This is Nickie's Unjust Stories.
So, and the sheriffs were back over at Nancy's. If you didn't know, the sheriffs were back over at Nancy's.
So as we are to believe that all of this stuff is going on, this woman was on live stream. And also, another thing that you need to know, there's more to it. Like, this was a little bit earlier. So timeline is going to be a little bit right before. But this is Nickie.
And
she's part of the crew.
I need so much.
Oh, wait. Who is that right there on your screen? Who's that? None other than Ted Investigates. Membering up. See, I'm blocked, so you won't be able to see his comments that he was making on my normal account in here.
Peace and tranquility in my life.
Beautiful.
That is the affirmation today that we're going in with.
Oh, just wait. We're not done.
Today, my audience is to top right corner backstage. Okay. Oh, awesome.
So as he is supposedly, going through this crisis, her live stream had started. JLR streaming the Perez stuff. She's streaming over here. Ted's in the chat. Okay, cool. Hold on, we're not done.
Oh, thank you, Shib. So I think he's streaming off of us.
Not yet. This isn't the same time as the attempt. We're building up. Just give me a little bit. I'm going to walk you through where we get there.
I think that's what he's saying. Thank you. I just did my first recording in StreamYard of my timeline. I'm pretty excited. Brenda, I'm so proud of you, Brenda Walsh.
This would be before the tweets from JLR went from they're harassing him to he ended up attempting. Okay, this would be during they're harassing Ted.
Go check it out, Brenda Walsh. You guys, you want to definitely go check out Brenda and see what she's done over there. Sheila, hi. Ted Investigates. What you say? What you say? Hi, Ted. He's over. He really is a nice human. Truly a nice person.
100%.
Look, he's a member, Ted. Yay. Thank you, honey, so much. Thank you.
But we're so blessed. I'd say, well, for me, 100%. For you, probably 99% of everyone that we've got in the chats are just.
Are you all buffering? Why are you buffering? What the hell? Why are you buffering? Okay, if it does it again, let me know because I will switch out. I'll switch. If we are buffering, I will switch Wi-Fi.
The nicest people.
We have a great community.
What
and
a
we
great
keep getting
community.
tighter and tighter. You know what?
But I want you to pay attention here. Ted becoming a member. Now, this would be before this freak out of JLR. This would be during Ted's being harassed. They need to back off Ted.
Be a nice person.
100%.
Look, he's a member, Ted. Yay. Thank you, honey, so much. Thank you.
But we're so blessed. I'd say, well, for me, 100%. For you, probably 99% of everyone that we've got in the chats are just the nicest people.
We have a great community.
What
and
a
we
great
keep getting
community.
tighter and tighter. You know what? The more that people do nonsense to us and bad things, we just kind of keep getting tighter and
Yeah.
tighter and
Yeah, absolutely.
tighter. It's just making us closer.
Yeah, because
We
we're
just talk about who we love and whose back we've got, and we pray for them. And speaking of praying,
you and I are mama
Brenda
bears.
Walsh.
That's why.
Brenda Walsh, you're in here. Please, 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 please. I'm prayed for Mystic and her family.
Yep,
We're-
this is right before. This is later than that. Tracks. This one's later than that. This is way later than that because if you hear her, hold on.
Morning.
She says good morning. This was her evening stream that night. But Ted didn't just stop there. Hold on. I told you guys we're going to work up to it. So Ted becomes a member over there.
Not. So I just chose to
Unfortunately, you can't see his comments again because I'm blocked.
stick with that. So to answer your question, Duck.
Hold on.
Okay. Duck of.
So this would be, oh, let me just lay it out this way here so you guys can follow along a little easier. This would be between JLR, when Ted was on JLR's stream. Give me 1 second. I think I have it pulled up already. Maybe not. Hold on. Give me 1 moment and I'll pull it up. Remember he left JLR's that afternoon and he was going to head to Madison for the protests. Give me a second. Because trust me, we got this all timelines out. I had a real lengthy conversation today with somebody. And there's some people in some really scary spots. So the last time we had seen Ted was on JLR's during this stream right here.
But saying it's been all morning, all day, all night as people have been living out in the street. And the city said enough is enough. And this morning they went in with city workers to take down the encampment.
I'm going to take a minute to read a little bit of the transcript from the news conference the day after this held by Police Chief Patterson. And he said, he spoke about a lot of things, but he wanted to talk about the investigation and let people know. So he says, I want to take time to outline the process for all of you. When a death occurs in any community in Wisconsin that involves police, this is an open and active homicide investigation right now in accordance with state statute. The police department has called for a thorough and independent criminal investigation into yesterday's shooting. So at the request of the Madison Police Department and the Wisconsin Department of Justice, Criminal Investigation, DCI, and by me and others, they will lead this homicide investigation. So I know frustration that we've heard from people of why aren't there charges? Why isn't there more information? Madison Police are not the investigative agency. This is with the Department of Justice. That has to happen first.
And it should be noted, there is a state law in Wisconsin. It was kind of led by Michael Bell,
He's getting antsy.
Individual in Kenosha whose son died during a interaction with law enforcement. And there was a push that anytime lethal force is used by a police department, they wanted an outside agency to come in.
And this was later in the afternoon.
And the Department of
What's up, Ted?
No, I was just gonna say, so Springfield in Wisconsin, the Marriott just invited me. They said I'm more than welcome to stay for 3 days. They would be willing to pay for everything. They just sent me an email right now, and they want me to call them. And that's in Madison. That's like where the mall is. Like it's kind of a clearance mall. And they said, we're more than welcome to have you. We'll pay for your arrival.
Yes, that's perfect because he went from JLR's to Nickie's, and then I'm going to show you something else. So he went from JLR's to Nickie's, and then we got a window here. Hold on. This is going to be interesting. Tracks, absolutely, you can email me. Gigi, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you. Happy to have you here, too. I was hanging at Perez and WS at the same time. I'm now here, what you're talking about, have talked about both have not advanced since the age of 35. Bree, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Oh shit, we got a win gust. Holy shit. S. Francisco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
And Ella, thank you for the hiding. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys want to timestamp the comments from him and you can pull the comments like that, please feel free to. Absolutely, Kelly. Please feel free to. Okay. I've got my email pulled up, Tracks. I will check it in a second. But if you can timestamp them, that would be amazing. Because he goes from JLR's to Nickie's, and then I'll show you where else we
Thank
go.
you so much for being a platinum
Give me a
membership,
minute.
and we will take care of you during this tough economic time. And again, it's all on this. So they just sent me an email, and I was like, "Holy cow!" And I didn't even know how to respond to this. I've never seen anything like this, but I mean, if they're saying this, I might as well like get my bags packed and leave tonight, right? I don't know.
Bobby, do you have a time on what time he became a member?
Well,
I love that you guys can do this too, because I was working on this when I got an interesting call.
you know, definitely monitor the situation. I'm going to keep it here for a bit because this is interesting, and you know, I'm just scouring around the net, seeing what's going on. We're just kind of keeping an open forum here of all the chaos you got here. By the way, the original shelter in place has been lifted in California. The Nevada Police Department just tweeted out 8 minutes ago. Suspect is still not taken in custody. He's 5'6", dark pants, gray hooded, and a black mask. But they lifted the shelter in place in that area. So that has been lifted. So we get an update there. And then this thing flared up. So I'm going to keep it here for a bit and listen in and see if there's going to be chaos here or seems like I don't know. It's still volatile here.
Yeah. So I figure, hey, if I get a free, you know, because I've stayed at so many Marriotts, if I get a free 3 days, I might as well see. You know, tomorrow we'll see if it's not volatile, whatever. But if it's volatile, you know, I can film and, you know, we can go from there. What do you think?
Tomorrow's Wackadoodle Wednesday, Ted.
So we go from JLR's.
Perfect.
I got to get you a Wackadoodle Wednesday sweatshirt.
Please give me some merchandise, please.
Shooting that we've covered. Each one has its own.
All right. Well, I love you guys.
There's
I'm going to
no
hop off now. I'm going to go pack my bags and get to Madison.
You're going to Madison?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'm going to get packed up and go to Springfield Hill, the Suites. Yeah.
Yeah, you be safe out there, Ted. You know, I'm not saying you should go, but
no, I know it's just so close. I mean, as well just go
No.
and you know, test some waters and see what's going on.
No, we're not all speaking the same time zone. 3:05 p.m. Are you guys Eastern time? What time zone are you guys on? Because I'm Pacific Standard. So that's why it would be evening for me. Central Standard. Okay, it doesn't really matter. So the time, I mean, we're gonna catch that real closely, but you're gonna see something interesting.
You know, so
you be safe there.
They don't make sense. Overall, it doesn't. None of this happened, you guys.
all right. Love you.
Drive responsibly, Ted.
Thank you. That's what I thought. Tracks.
I will.
Thank you.
All right. We'll
All
talk
right.
soon.
Love you. Talk soon.
Ted investigates.
Okay.
Ted investigates. Maybe he goes
So
up
he leaves JLR's.
there.
Because
He ends up over in Nickie's comment section. But he didn't leave after he became a member because she's going to talk to him again.
Okay, Fashionite search. Is that it? Duck of Fashionite search. I hope I got it right. -M9P. That's very sweet of you to even do that, because you'd have to go in there to know that. So thank you for trying. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. That was very sweet. Lexi, hi, darling. Good to see you, Lexi, always. Yep. There you go, Dom C, YouTube, perfect. Michelle, I'm so happy to see ya. Okay. Bev Mac, every time, I think it's my mom. Thank you so much.
Later.
Bye-bye, honey.
I went past
Thank
it.
you.
Sorry. Sorry, I went past it. Hold on.
Oh, how
54 minutes in.
did you got it a little bit?
Well, that was your link.
No, but you got it as far
But
as
now
like,
I understand.
you
I
understand it.
that you
Okay.
have to do the share.
You have to. And you have to have a destination.
Right. You have
Yes,
to
Nickie goes on panel with all of the guys.
do allow
JLR, Alex, every one of them.
guests to stream in the invite. So we
Shibby
both
goes,
know now.
woohoo! Hi,
We both
Miss
learned something.
Barney.
I write stuff down.
That's good. Me
Shib, I'll put it in a PowerPoint presentation. I promise.
guess what Dee does? She videos it for me. Her doing it.
Smart.
So I can go back and I try to do it visually, you know. I still miss sometimes, you know, because sometimes it just takes a few times for it to click, you know. I'm
Mhm.
farther now than I ever was before.
Content farming. Content farming is a lot of this.
Oh,
It's
fantastic.
crazy. Yeah, it's bizarre. And
What
I
up,
see
Benny?
you up in the corner. I see your link up there. Shib. Oh, hi, Ted. What'd you say? Oh, yes, 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 Ted. Ted, if you want to come up, I'd be happy to give you the link, dear. You could come up with me and Dom. It would be an honor.
So he's still there at 54 minutes in.
Come on. We need to make a Ted sandwich today. Come
we could
on
do
up.
it. We could do it. You could be one of the Northwest girls for a minute. You be one of the Northwest ladies. Come on. We don't have any problem accepting you.
Exactly. We adore you.
We love you, Ted.
We pretty much love everybody.
We do. I mean, except if you're really.
Yeah, but we pray for them.
Yes,
pray for them.
I do. And I pray for myself afterwards because I want tranquility. I want tranquility. Did I say that? Shibby is to the rescue. Oh, yeah, he absolutely is. Let's see. I'm going to get this one. Zona Morrison 6049. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. I love that.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes. Oh, Nickie, why isn't your Cash App accepting a payment? Well, because I don't use it. I use.
Unfortunately, he does not go live with them, though. But guess where he appears next? None other than Sweet Dude Shibby's, which was streaming at the same time with none other than 857. And he doesn't appear right away in the stream because this is a 5-hour and 23-minute long stream. He appears 4 hours into it.
With the hat, looking cool. The other day he had a tie on. Sal had a tie on.
Oh, and not only that, but look. Any updates on Ted? 21 hours ago. Sweet Dude Shibby, one of Ted's closest friends. Ted is doing good, thanks. Ted's doing good? I thought he was in the hospital. Wait a second. I thought he was in the hospital. So he goes from JLR's to Nickie's. Members up over at Nickie's. And then, lo and behold, what happens here?
My Sal hat right here, bud.
There you go.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, look, you got
Thanks, buddy.
Ted.
Every time
Shout out
you come.
Ted.
Ted investigates.
Nope. I got it, Trex.
What's up,
Thank
Ted?
you.
Ted.
Yep, let's talk. Let's talk. I don't know if he's talking to me,
Well, not forced. Not forced, but I'll get there in a minute.
but give me a call tomorrow, Ted. Got some,
Oh.
want to hear the plans. Now, look at what we got on the screen, though.
Elephants. Are they laying down there on the left? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's three. They're
laying down all
cuddling.
the time.
No, but they're cuddling. I've never seen this.
I want to cuddle up with them.
Go on in there.
That's 3 elephants. Look at that. They're literally cuddling.
They look comfortable.
Am I gonna have
They
to
do
take
look
this off of
comfortable.
857?
Oh, how sweet.
Look, there's one out here in the field still walking around. Look.
I think they can hear.
Hold on.
Hey, Christian. Same here.
Thank
I just
you.
hit 500 today.
Yeah, I hit 600 Monday.
Oh, it's new.
Nice, brother. Congratulations, man.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you,
Right on.
Sal. Sal says cold coffee tomorrow, 857. Always great personality. Thank you, Sal. And I love watching your Sal. Sometimes I'll go in, I don't chat I'll just watch lots of people. So I'm always in Sal's. He had a tie on the other day. He's always like, he's looking like with the hat, looking cool. The other day he had a tie on. Sal had a tie on.
I got my Sal hat right here, bud.
There you go.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, look, we got Ted. Shout out Ted.
Ted investigates.
There's Ted, 40213. There's Ted, 4 hours into this stream. Okay.
What's up,
Where's Ted?
Yep, let's talk. Let's talk. Call. I don't know if he's talking to me, but give me a call tomorrow, Ted. Want to hear the plans. Now look at what we got on the screen, though.
Elephants. Are they laying down there on the left? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's three. They're
laying down all
cuddling.
the time.
No, but they're cuddling. I've never seen this.
Three.
I want to.
Well, good thing is, Vivi, is he might not be responding to you, but he is deleting things off of his X account. So he initially reshared one of, in fact, here, you can look at it this way because I pulled it up on stream day before. Here, you can see Ted reshares JLR's tweets on this day. So let's see. Here's Ted's.
You see?
So Ted reshared that he was, please help. This woman has been cyberbullying and harassing Ted. Ted texted me. So in the last overnight, Ted actually deleted that tweet, that retweet. Ted's been cleaning up his ex. So you'll see that that one was there yesterday. It is no longer there. So he's been active on X, at least cleaning up his ex. But here's where it gets interesting. So he has been active. And before anybody says it's likely his wife wants nothing to do with this. She gave him an ultimatum in May. She gave him an ultimatum in May about YouTube.
Cuddle up with him.
And the shenanigans. So 401, he pops in there. But what happens next is the most interesting part of the entire stream. So everybody knows that Shibby is actually probably one of Ted's closer friends on YouTube. Shibby isn't in the United States though. But let's take a look. So 5 hours in, things start getting a little weird on stream.
Found one here. Let's call the hospital again right quick.
They're not talking about Ted.
Chris Talks Truth says that's 3 people wasting how much time calling the hospitals?
Exactly.
So if this sloth falls, will he fall slowly?
Yes, he will.
I highly doubt Shibby has access to Ted's X account.
Boom, boom, boom.
Dude, this is like, they're like the Michael Jordans of hanging.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
we're
they
good.
got that big
We're-
hook,
we're
that one
good.
big claw,
Yeah.
right?
He's not falling
Oh.
anywhere, man. Like
At the
Heck,
branch.
no, he's not.
that's
It'd be the
Captain,
fastest he's ever moved if he fell.
that's Captain Hook stuff right there.
For sure.
That's the real Captain Hook.
But he is chowing down.
I want to tell you guys what really is disgusting here is there are people in this situation that are potentially going to lose careers because of what Ted is allowing JLR to do. Ted is claiming to some people around him that he did not know that this is how far JLR was going to take this. I believe that Ted was likely intoxicated, as we saw him. But Ted is claiming that he did not know that JLR was going to be taking it this far. And once he started, everybody just fell in line and started going with it. That is currently what he is actually communicating to people. And do I trust the person I spoke to today? Yes, I do. She has absolutely no reason to lie to me. Absolutely no reason to lie to me. In fact, she's not sure how they're going to get in front of this. And she's really trying to encourage Ted and others to come out and be honest. But with JLR's 500,000 following, they've already weaponized a community of people against them. And they think JLR is just going to spin this on Ted misled JLR. And it's going to spin back on JLR, or spin back on Ted, which I can see 100%. But let's finish watching this part out. and I'll give you guys more information that I am being told, which tracks. It tracks with other things that are being posted by other people. Yeah. Yeah. The scramble is on.
He's not falling for any of this bullshit with nanos. He is challenging.
The sloth says, "Let me find Nancy Guthrie. I'll help y'all out."
Shibby, can you read that comment there?
It says 857 Tucson. So
5:05, 5 hours into this live. Ted was just there an hour earlier. We saw his comment be pinned. Within an hour's time, JLR starts posting and people are coming in asking. So I just woke up to a bunch of notifications from JLR. Do you know what's going on with Ted? Is he okay?
I just woke up to a bunch of notifications from JLR. Do you know who's going out with Ted? Oh, Ted is fine, guys. He's okay. I
keep having people emailing me stuff about.
Don't worry, Ted's fine.
Okay. Good deal.
Shibby says, don't worry, Ted's fine.
He's okay.
I keep having people emailing me stuff
They just saw him an hour previous. He was in the stream.
about.
Don't worry, Ted's fine.
Okay. Good deal.
He's doing good. He said he's loving the sloth right now.
He was in here a little bit ago.
He
was in here a little bit ago. That's
Yeah,
how we
well,
know.
maybe. Well, we'll have to check. Keep your notifications on. Everything's fine.
Melly said the sloth moves faster than nanos.
Yeah, he does. He probably knows more about the case too.
And Blessed, I don't see your previous message. I'm looking way back though. I'm gonna look way back.
Oh, I'm
We
so
can't
disgusted.
say that.
I'm so fucking disgusted. I can't even tell you. I was shaking mad earlier. Because, listen, I might not like these people and the games that they play, but nobody deserves this. And like I said, there are people caught up in the middle of this. Yeah, Vivi, I agree with that, but he's going to go on and talk more. Shibby, that's his go-to, is to say he's always fine. I agree with that. However, there are people that are involved in this. Ted was also in Alex's stream. Guess what? Alex's stream is gone. Alex has removed his stream because Dee Dee, Ted's other mod, who is also a mod of Alex's, at the same time this is going on. That's why when Alex was continually asked to check on Ted, what's going on with Ted, Alex was like really uncomfortable and trying to change the subject constantly. And Ted's mod was in there telling everybody that there had to be a misunderstanding. It's because they didn't know that that's how far he was going to take it. They didn't know that that's the length he was going to push this. That is what is being stated by multiple people. They didn't know that this was going to go this direction. That's why Alex deleted his stream to remove all the comments.
We can't say that word.
And also to get rid of his response of like, Ted's fine, guys. Like, Ted's fine, guys.
On YouTube, Lisa.
Which one?
Blessed. Can you type it again? I don't see it, Blessed. I don't see it.
This word?
Blessed. She said, read my previous comment. I don't see a previous comment.
I don't either.
Message JLR. I don't know.
How about we just type that again? I think it'll be a lot faster. We'll just type that message one more time.
Read my previous message. I
Is
don't
this
see a
sloth
previous
in there all by himself? Is this one guy all by himself?
they can't live together. They live by themselves until they mate.
Oh, sounds like me.
And then they have baby sloths.
Can you type that again, Blessed?
10 years of loneliness. We need woman.
I just sent it again. Where did she send
I haven't seen it.
Everybody's looking. No one sees it. No one's seeing it.
With all due respect, you need to take that energy right over to JLR and go tell him your complaints. Oh, Yeah, Cooper agrees. You need to go tell that to JLR because JLR is the one that's actually setting his buddy up majorly.
Is she maybe talking about email message?
Oh, the filter's catching some. If you guys type certain words, the filters will catch it. So
Yeah,
they
the
don't
filters
show up.
catch them because of the topic, so it's flagging the comments.
I'll look in the chat.
All right, Ted is just fine, guys. He's doing good.
I'm gonna put that in my chat. Ted is just fine. Okay, here we go.
The sloth is going back to bed.
Yeah, me too. I'm just about done too.
Right.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'll look in the chat.
All right, Ted is just fine, guys. He's doing good.
I'm gonna put that in my chat. Ted is just fine. Okay, here we go.
The sloth is going back to bed.
Yeah, me too. I'm just about done too.
Right, right.
We're not done yet, though. Hold on.
Oh, mate.
I'm just getting started.
You just got your filters done?
I'm just getting started. I've been up since 8 o'clock yesterday morning.
That's all?
Yeah, that's it.
You really should try to go longer, dude. I mean, come on.
I may. I mean, I've got today and tomorrow off, so I'm good.
Just keep going straight through.
Yeah,
Why
I'm gonna
not?
be like that. I'm gonna be like that sloth over there. Very slow.
You save energy that way. If you just go nice and slow, you can go longer.
I might do a live stream like that one night where I'm just talking real slow.
All right, guys, we're gonna end it. Everybody say a prayer for.
Oh, I'm not shocked that Nerdy has talked to Ted. Ted's in a bad spot and doesn't know how to get the fuck out of it, according to the person I spoke to, and I believe that. 100% believe that, and I believe that Ted probably would talk to Nerdy at this point.
Just everybody just
Amen. Say a prayer for the family of the people.
Well, Tina, I don't know about you, but you claim you care about Ted. Well, Ted was just set up and used in the most grimy fucking way ever. So this goes to show once again that we have more empathy for your so-called friend than you ever have. By the way, you tell any women that they need to get beat today as you're shaming 25-year-olds? Tina? Because you think DV's so cute? I wish a hoe would.
Who's, the vehicle.
Everyone,
located.
anyone suffering from mental health or suffering from a crime or a victim or having trouble or going through anything, we love you all. Come show up tomorrow and we'll help you get through anything. You got to show up tomorrow. Wake up, the sun will be there and we'll be here. Come back and talk to us and share us your dreams, your hopes, and your wishes.
That was beautiful, Shibby.
It was. Everyone, make it through the night. Sleep good. Sun will rise. Have a coffee. And Wayne, Christian, and Damien, and Shibby will entertain you again tomorrow. If you wake up and come say hi.
Come say hello.
Come
And
say
look,
hello.
the sloth is already back in.
And Vivi, if you're still here, I'm not shocked that Ted's not talking to you because you're one of the only logical ones, in my opinion, around that crew. And I don't think you would have let this fly, my personal opinion. You seem to have more integrity than most of these people. And I can say that. I don't think if you would have known, I don't believe that you knew any of this was going on at all. I believe you are one of the very few that wasn't involved in this.
And thank you to all the mods, all the people, positivity, the comments. Hopefully you got something out of it that
I have to get up. My lawn's got to be cut tomorrow. So I have to get up. Yeah.
I'll come.
Good night, Melly Mel.
Listen, you can pray for her all you want. Hell no. I don't chuck holy water on a fucking hose. It ain't worth my time or my fucking energy to pray for a wretched fucking bitch. You can pray for her. Sorry. Nah. I'm gonna namaste her fucking ass right on out of here with her stupid shit and making fun of DV fucking advocates. In fact, we'll just let 857 bless her.
Namaste. Namaste.
Mods, let him stay. Let him stay. They don't bother me at all.
I'll
They
get the
bother
trimmer.
Cooper.
I
get the
will,
beers, too.
Lisa. Yeah, I don't.
I'll grab a 2-4. We call it a 24 pack. 2-4 beers. 2-4 of beer.
We call it a case.
We call ours a 2-4. 2-for.
2-4. Right.
Yeah, because you know what the best thing is? It's like a 24 a case of 24 beers. It fits between. You know when you have a 10-speed bike and you turn your handlebars upside down. My cousins always did that, and when they couldn't drive, they would have
That part. That hoe needs an exorcism, not fucking prayers. Don't waste those prayers on that bitch. He needs a fucking goddamn exorcism, right, Coop? Coop even agrees. Fuck that hoe.
a 2-4
Okay,
beer
enough.
in between their handlebars on their 10-speed bikes. It fits perfectly up here in Canada.
Nice.
It's a big box. So it just fits perfectly between the handlebars of an old 10-speed. If you
How
turn
do
the
you even
handlebars up.
figure that out? You got to like really drink a lot of beer to be able to come up with
Oh
that.
yeah, my cousins. Yeah, they were like 25. They were driving because they couldn't drive, so they had to take a bike.
Right. Take a bike, throw the beer on the bike.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
pretty
Cooper hates these fuckers, okay? It's just what it is.
cool. I never tried that when I rode bikes.
That's awesome.
I don't ride bikes. I ride the city bus, so I'll throw the beer on the city bus.
Anything. Yeah, one of those old carts, grocery carts. My neighbor used to come by and get it every week. He'd get a 9-year-old man. He'd walk over to we have a beer store, and he'd walk over and get a 2-for of Labatt 50 every week, like clockwork. He was like 90-something years old, tiny little old man. It was so awesome. Funny guy.
Right. I've had many a beer in the passenger seat or in the back seat, but I do not recommend that. And I haven't done that in over 6 years, guys. So follow me.
Okay, so they start getting messages. We saw that. Hold on.
Good night,
Oh,
Walsh. Thanks for the 5 stars again.
857's checking everything going on.
Thank you guys for the concern. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Oh,
5
Good night,
stars.
everyone.
thank you guys for the concern. We'll see you.
Good night.
Play us out, Damien. Play us out.
5-7. Thank you again, man.
So
Appreciate
he
it.
was in here at the 4-hour, around the 4-hour mark. 5 hours in. Just wait.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shibby.
I love
Thank
all
you.
y'all. I love this chat. I love everything everybody does.
Yeah,
Love
they're
you
watching
too,
the
buddy.
slot.
Same here. Ditto. Good night, all.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Good night.
All right. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night.
Night 857.
See you next
Playing
time.
a song? Or are we just shutting down? Or are we playing a song?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I know you keep saying
you.
everything's out. Or can you hear me?
Yeah. Everything's great.
No, everything's great. But what I'm saying is, it's. I mean, I'm not. I mean, if you go to X, everything isn't great. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of people, I'm not bringing it up, but
I know
what
but I mean,
you're saying,
can I
you
do?
can't really say because there's other things that are being said. So
Right.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like you know what I mean? So anyway, it's kind of.
So within an hour of Ted being in the chat, commenting himself, his comment was pinned. We saw that. Now JLR starts posting all of these crazy, intense tweets that Ted is in a real bad position because, oh my God, he tried to take his life with a rope. Remember, that's a big piece of this. He flat out said that he tried to take his life, was going to attempt to take his life with a rope. I'll pull it back up just a second. And 857's like, okay, Shibby, I know right here. Please help. This woman has been cyberbullying and harassing Ted. 12:23 a.m. Ted texted me and said he is about to hang himself with a rope. This YouTuber from Australia. Okay. You get what's going on. Now listen.
I think tomorrow we'll all know what's going on, and I don't even know. I've been here with you guys. How am I supposed to know?
It's right.
So I'll find
Well,
out.
you're not even on X. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't even use X.
You
Shibby is not running Ted's X. Shibby doesn't even have an X himself, people. Shibby does not control Ted's X, let alone have an X himself. So whoever is trying to run that narrative that Shibby is the one deleting posts from Ted's X, out the door. Shibby doesn't even have his own ex. Period. End of.
Do you want me to show you? Well, just
No.
yeah. I mean,
I kind of know what's going on. I'm getting messages like crazy, but
okay.
don't you worry. Everything will be just fine.
No, I know. Well, everything will be all right. Prayers.
Prayers, hugs, and kisses. Good night, all.
Mab,
Thanks, Dave.
Mab, I've been meaning to meet. I got it. So, Mab, I'm gonna email you back. Now, here I do have family
Yeah, Bog, he doesn't even do X.
coming, this week. So, I'm gonna schedule. We're gonna have to schedule things out. Shibby, coming up.
Well, anytime you ask me, the answer is yes for me. You choose the question. That's what I always say. Yes.
Good night. Good night. Any final words?
Final words. Great show. Don't you guys worry.
I got him, you guys. I got JLR streams.
Ted will be just fine. Everything's good. I'll find out, and he's got good people that care about him. And don't you worry. Okay, we're gonna fix everything. And stay tuned for tomorrow. All right. Everything will be just fine.
So I want to take you back to the comment he made 21 hours ago. This would be 21 hours ago after this incident. That's the one comment. Ted is doing good. Thanks. The one comment. Ted is doing good. Thanks.
Thank you for your concern, and I love you all. Good night. Thanks, Damien.
Good night. Thank you. Shibby, thank you, everybody. The mods, the community,
Absolutely.
stand strong.
Both of these guys are out of the loop, in my opinion. 857 and Shibby, neither one were included in this at all. This took place between Ted and JLR. JLR escalated the situation according to what Ted is saying. Now he's going to have to prove that in his text messages, and he should easily be able to do that. But according to what Ted is telling people, which makes sense, that Ted was shit-faced drunk and that JLR started to roll with it and blew it up right on the heels of the Perez Hilton situation. And that's exactly what the intent was. But then JLR took it to another level and there was no stopping, and Ted just let it go. And then everybody around Ted started asking Ted questions. What the fuck is going on, man? You okay? Everything okay? And he started to tell people, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And then he went silent.
Say a prayer, and we'll be back, or I will be back tomorrow. This is a new song by,
And that is the one, if you notice, here again, JLR flat out said he was going to hang himself with a rope. As I showed you initially yesterday when we went to look, Ted had retweeted that. He had retweeted that right after JLR put it up. Ted retweeted that. Well, if you look at Ted's Twitter now, it's gone. He's cleaned up his Twitter. Of course he has. I mean, how embarrassing to know that this is going to be exposed majorly. You don't get to do this to people. You don't get to use another tragic situation that is going on over Perez Hilton and everybody's escalated emotions, because that is a horrific situation. And people really genuinely are concerned. And then on the heels of that, create an entire fucking performance using somebody who is obviously been struggling. You knew that all along. You knew that when you picked up the motherfucker from the goddamn airport in Tucson before CrimeCon. You were sitting there acting and pretending that you were going to fucking need to get bail money because you expected him to get arrested in fucking Vegas, you dipshit JLR. You were so happy picking up Ted. Gotta have bail money because you didn't expect him to not get arrested in Vegas. You expected him to go to jail, and you said so much on your live streams, you dipshit.
forgot her name. Adventures with Angela, there it is. Sorry. All right, so here's a new song. It's called The Badge Bears the Question. Good night. Good night, everybody. Sleep good. Peace and love. And healing, right? We all need healing. He was just spoken with, so don't believe. Okay, good. That's what we needed to hear. Good. Thank you. He was just spoken with, so don't believe.
Look at the comment about to be pinned.
Okay, good. That's what we.
Everyone, Ted is okay. He was just spoken with, so don't believe the hype, guys. You see that? Everyone, Ted is okay. He was just spoken with, so don't believe the hype, guys. Meanwhile, at the same time that this live stream is going down, Alex was on his live with none other than Tipsy Tina, Travesty Tina, Tina the twat. You know, Tina, the stream that's deleted now. Shocking. Shocking that it's deleted.
Needed to hear. Good. Thank you, Lena.
Make sure you get on over to Shibby's channel and sub up and like.
Oh,
check
yeah.
on Ted right now.
And then get over to Shibby's, and then also the Elephants will be live if you want to stop in there in a little bit. Shibby.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'll be saying bye to everyone in my chat. If you come on over, say good night. Later, bro. Tomorrow, anytime. Let me know if you want to go on again. Anytime. All right. Thank you.
All right. See you.
Bye. I'll stick here, but I'll mute and I'll be here though.
Yeah, I just got to put the Elephants on. This stream will end and it'll automatically take everyone to the new stream.
I will put the link in my chat for them to come to your new stream. Okay. Good night, guys.
At the same time that this is going on, you can go to my community post, but I'll show you. Dirty Diana is in Criminal Network's chat. Dirty Diana is one of Ted's closest mods, who is also a licensed mental health professional. Hence why I said JLR is putting people with careers in the midst of his game that could cost people their fucking livelihoods and their licenses. This isn't a fucking game. Playing with somebody unaliving themselves and turning around and blaming other people on the internet for this when you got mods in the middle of it who are not knowing what the fuck is going on and not strong enough to stand up and say, bullshit. She was trying. She was fucking trying to say, has to be a misunderstanding. Ted is fine. In the midst of Alex's stream. Ted is fine, I promise. This is one of Ted's closest mods. A mental health professional. That is not a joke. Granted, she does say cold calling people is entertainment for her. Oh, yeah, they're scared shitless of JLR. Sure are. They don't know how to handle this. That's why they're reaching out to other people. Because they're scared shitless. They don't know how to handle this because Ted went along with this shit and put a lot of people in the middle of it. Not only that, then there was this one. Trav. Guys, Diana talks to Ted on a personal level, so if something was wrong with him, she would know. Don't come at Dee Dee ever. She does a lot behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, she does a lot behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all over the scenes.
Good night. All right, good. Thank you. Good. Good. Yeah, I was a little bit stressed as everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa.
That is another one of Ted's mods. Melly. Ted is okay, we promise. He's been contacted and he is good. Another one of Ted's mods, right there, pinned on the screen. Melly.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Chris. Mab, good night. Shauna, Melly, thank you for all your help. Lena, Kathleen, thank you for all your support. There's a lot of fighting. Okay, well, we're ending it here on a positive note over here. So, boom. Good night, everybody. Peace and love and healing.
Okay, so let's move along. Oh, you hush it over there. Now, the next morning, JLR comes on live stream. So, Criminal Network didn't really want to confirm. I showed that in my live stream yesterday. I walked it through how he responds to everybody asking him to check on Ted. He does look down at his phone a few times. He does check on it a few, whatever. Okay, let's go see what JLR says.
About
Okay,
this mass
Cooper.
shooting. North Carolina, more craziness. Guess what today is? Wackadoodle Wednesday. There's also something, I feel like there's something I also have to address here with one of our family on JLR Investigates. I'm not going to talk much in details until he's ready to talk. But our friend Ted, something very bad happened to Ted last night. And he's okay now, I believe. But it's bad. We all know. I don't even want to talk about it. Ted tried to take his own life last night. Ted has been talking to me a lot offline about a group of people that have been relentlessly harassing, bullying him, targeting him, harassing his family, calling his work, calling him by his real name, harassing his kids. We've seen Ted and his behaviors, and he assures us he's okay. We know Ted's Ted, but there's a lot of inner things that are going on with Ted. And it's sad. It's very, very sad. And I'm blaming an individual.
Oh my God, JLR, did you try to fucking push out a goddamn fucking tear? And you can't fucking blink, bro? Oh, poor JLR need better acting skills. Oh, Alex, come get your dipshit. I don't even think you co-sign this shit, though. I don't think even Alex would co-sign this bullshit. You guys want to see the chat at this time? Hold on. I don't need the transcript. I already got my timestamps. Let me cut this off. Grab you the live chat so you can see what the chat starts doing. Because this is what JLR wants.
And he assures us he's okay. We know Ted's Ted, but there's a lot of inner things that are going on with Ted. And it's sad. It's very, very sad. And I'm blaming an individual. I'm straight up blaming an individual. You know who I'm talking about. Go on my X account. This individual has been targeting Ted relentlessly. This individual targets me. I don't like it. I have thick skin. This person has gone real life. This person encourages and does target harassment. And I am praying for Ted. I hopefully he gets
You never prayed a day in your life. Stop the bullshit. You ain't praying for nobody. You saw the writing on the fucking wall with this dude and knew exactly what to do.
Help.
The very first time I reviewed you with Ted, I said, holy shit, here he goes. And you've proven me right once again.
If he chooses to come back online whenever he's ready, I'm going to support him. This is just horrible situation, and I don't know if the stuff with, Perez Hilton triggered him or he saw what's going on or something like that, because, he's, yesterday he said something very disturbing to us on our live, like he was like thanking me for everything. And really, it just was odd, and I found out late last night, that he was sent to the hospital. I'm not going to say details, that's up for him to share. I'm not going to say details, but it's just, it's wrong. It's wrong what this person is doing to Ted. Continuous. It's wrong what this person is using their platform to do to not only Ted, I don't want to make this about myself, but me, Alex, and others, or people that support the.
Don't want to make this about myself, but that's exactly why I need Hella to be taken down, because she's covering Magnolia's case against me. And look, you all know how I feel about that. I hope she gets appropriate justice through the court system. And JLR is really bothered by the coverage of Magnolia.
JLR Army is just wrong. It's just wrong, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. Ted, there's a lot of things going on with him. He's getting attacked.
This is JLR weaponizing the JLR Army.
In real life. In real life. And it's just wrong. It's wrong. This person needs to stop immediately with what they're doing. We see what they're doing. We see what they're doing. All right. There was a mass shooting. Again, folks, we have a situation in North Carolina, and there was a mass shooting that just happened this morning. We're going to get details of this mass shooting.
All right, you ready to go?
And find out what happened here.
We're ready when you.
You see how quickly he wants to get off that topic? Yeah, because it was failing. So he continues to post yesterday throughout the day, you know, his little 1 minute. Oh, I'm so worried about him. I don't want to make it about me, though. About me. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Today, though, took the cake. Today was something else in itself. Here we go.
Great.
This is now today's live stream.
HSI-led initiative initiated by
He's looking down at his phone, texting.
HSI Douglas, Arizona, targeted a weapons trafficking network moving firearms and ammunition from the United States to CJ&G members in Mexico. Through coordinated efforts with CBP, ATF, and HSI offices in Mexico and Mexican law enforcement partners, HSI helped to identify and disrupt the network allegedly supporting Sapo. As alleged in court filings, Sapo procured weapons for CJ&G, trained sicarios at cartel training camps, and he oversaw violent operations across multiple strategic locations. A second HSI-led investigation conducted by HSI Carolina's Financial Crimes Task Force targeted drug trafficking and money laundering operations linked to Diaz Flores Silva, an alleged high-level CJ&J leader who was arrested by Mexican authorities in April of 2026.
Oh, they ended it. 86 criminals. Hello.
Hi, I don't know what happened. Sorry about that.
That's all right. So I'm just sharing other things that are going on here. Also, folks, a lot of people have been asking me about Ted. He actually reached out to me on text.
I just saw
Ted
that.
So, you know, Ted is about to share something, but, you know, I had to ask if it's okay to share, you know, of course, you know, I want to talk about his personal business, but he said a few things here. So I just want to share a little bit of update on Ted. He's like, I don't think he got a 72-hour hold or anything like that. You know, his wife found him. He says, yes, I was unconscious, and I'm also taking Zoloft for antidepressants. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, my wife found me because I kept drinking because I got fired from my job. I am in a really dark place in my life right now. I really appreciate you being there for me.
Oh, that's
and he also says, it was so embarrassing when the ambulance pulled up, but I was completely out of it. I was close to death. Thank you. Or they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And
listen to what he's saying now. I'm going to rewind that a little bit.
Unconscious, and I'm old. It's okay to share, you know, of course, you know, I want to talk about his personal business, but he said a few things here. So I just want to share a little bit of update on Ted.
Hold on. Give me a quick second. I'll catch up on these. Kelly from Cali, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Casper, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. And Jamie, thank you for the support. Thank you, Nonsense, for welcoming me and opening my eyes when I was starting to question the JLR cult. You guys welcomed me, and Becky continues to amaze me with the eye-opening coverage. Thank you, Jamie, for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't want to do this, you guys. This is disgusting. None of us should be in the position where we even have to be talking about this at all. And unfortunately, there's a pattern with Ted. And JLR has recognized it just like the rest of us. Every time Ted goes out, gets real shit-faced drunk, comes on live stream, makes an ass out of himself, does stupid things, makes stupid threats, says ridiculous shit, talks about his family, talks about how bad his life is in shambles. It's been happening for months. The next day, some emergency always happens. Either if he's here in Arizona, it's an emergency that he has to leave and run home because there's a family emergency, somebody needs him, something. There's always something. Well, unfortunately, this time it was Ted got shit-faced drunk Friday night, made a complete ass out of himself. Saturday, he made a bigger ass out of himself, trying to recover and lying about what he did Friday night. Then Saturday, he went to the wildfires. That didn't go well. He had already made an ass out of himself and was losing shit and losing control. Then Sunday, he shows up in Wisconsin at the tornadoes and promises a bunch of people things that he can't come through with. Then he starts getting questions dude, that's not how this works. You can't do these things. The GoFundMe is you could really fuck up their insurance and stuff. This isn't going to be a quick recovery thing for you. Then he tries to get his buddies to help him raise money because he wants to silence the haters. That doesn't work out. He gets up, goes on JLR's. We see how it goes. It just progressively got worse over and over and over again. Every bit of this got worse and progressively got worse. Yeah. I don't know if there was ever an ambulance at this point. Listen to what JLR says.
He's I don't think he got a 72-hour hold or anything like that. His wife found him. He says, yes, I was unconscious. And
if his wife found him, how did he have his phone to be texting and commenting in live streams? He went from 4 hours in to 5 hours in. So he was in 857 in Sweet Dude Shibby's live stream at 4 hours in, making comments that they pinned. An hour later, JLR is mass posting on X that Ted is in terrible shape. In the same time, Ted's mods are texting at the end of this, after JLR starts retweeting. They are texting in multiple chats, in Alex's chat, in 857 Sweet Dude Shibby's chat, that Ted is okay. That Ted is fine. There's a misunderstanding. Ted is okay. Because they did not expect JLR to run with it the way he did. So they were communicating with an unconscious guy. You want me to believe that he was unconscious? No, it sounds like he was inebriated. J. Cole, look, I ain't the fucking Sunday school teacher, dude. I cuss like a fucking truck driver, and if you have a problem with it, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Look, I'm not your Sunday school teacher, and I'm not going to give it to you in this palatable fashion. I'm blunt and I'm honest, and that's just the way it is. So it's not JFK. Don't announce your departure. It's not that big of a deal. I've never seen you before anyways. Have a blessed Thursday.
I'm also taking Zoloft for antidepressants. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, my wife found me because I kept drinking because I got fired from my job. I am in a really dark place in my life right now. I really appreciate you being there for me.
Okay, on that note, I want to pull in this right quick because people keep questioning about his job. This is the 26th of July.
At the Four Corners, or maybe we can go to an old Western town like Deadwood, or start out in the middle of August, because my dad lives in Arizona. So the weather starts breaking that second week in August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel. And then when I got doxxed. So I have to. So
hold the fuck up. Hold up. Wait a second. Are you really trying to tell us that nobody should give a shit that this didn't actually happen and JLR made a fucking performance out of it and Ted doesn't know what to do and come out and be honest with people. He doesn't really know what to do because, you know, he's under JLR's thumb. Like, you're meaning to tell me that you don't give a fuck about the very people you simp for and what a fucked up situation this is? Look, Ted's fucked up. Ted said a lot of stupid shit. Ted has lied a lot. Like, the dude is lied more than anything I have seen. But so does JLR. So what the fuck? You don't give a shit about Ted? Why do you care? Bitch, they're exploiting fucking victims. They're cold calling and doxing 82-year-old women. Hello? Do you not understand what they do for a career? Come on, ma'am. Either get with it or get gone.
So my sample right now with my
I
YouTube
can't handle the ignorance.
channel, and then when I got doxxed, so I have to. So my sales numbers are still up, but because of being, you know, just being online, it's really harming me, and it was a pretty high-end medical paying job. Now I can get another job. I just don't know if I want the stress of it. I'm definitely, you know, within a week I have to get one. But I'm just hoping YouTube maybe can, you know, you really got to like beg for super chats and beg for memberships, and that's never been me. So I'm just counting on ad revenue. But if you're not on a lot, you're not going to get the ad revenue. And I've been really enjoying learning about Jesus and learning about God. So it's like, yeah. So it's been really tough. My best friend's the vice president of sales, but when I'm always doing, you know, I'm going to missing grave sites. You know, I'm trying my best to keep my quota up, though. It's been a little tricky to navigate that right now. Yeah. You know, it was right when I got doxxed. But I mean, they didn't care at first, but then I enjoy YouTube so much. And not so much just going to Nancy Guthrie's house, but just like, you know, traveling around and figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, you know, hunt and search and hand out flyers. But, you know, it has been kind of tough on me.
Ted admitted he lost his job on June 26th or July 26th.
Yeah, I know. I really never wanted to bring it up, but yeah. So now I'm just kind of going for a walk in a suit on. Yeah, I'm going to be flying to Arizona for sure. I'll probably go to Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix, and then I'll just rent a car. Because the last time I went right to Phoenix, it was like over $1,000. Sky Harbor's like $399. And then I have a lot of points with Hertz because I used to travel a lot. So I have like Sky Miles for Delta, and then I got Hertz rental car points. And the nice thing with Hertz is you don't have to check.
All right. Let's go back here, though. Let's go back to JLR's performance. So, yes, Ted lost his job.
It says, it was so embarrassing when the ambulance pulled up, but I was completely out of it. I was close to death. Thank you. Or they just keep attacking. They're crazy.
How would he have been embarrassed if the ambulance pulled up and he is unconscious? Think about that for a minute. Like Lemon Pound Cake said, how would he be embarrassed if he was unconscious when the ambulance pulled up?
I am in a really dark place in my life right now. I really appreciate you being there for me.
Oh, that's
it also says, it was so embarrassing when the ambulance pulled up, but I was completely out of it. I was close to death.
You also realize that Broadcastify has dispatch audio of calls like this.
Thank you. Or they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And now they're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
And now they are trying to ruin that tornado victim. Excuse me, what? That's probably the oddest line in that entire thing to me. And now they are trying to ruin that tornado victim. That was, in my opinion, what Ted thought was going to be his comeback. He was going to swoop in, do a good deed for this lady. Mind you, her son set up this GoFundMe. And earlier in the day on August 4th,
horrible tornado. We are going to live on air and all the doubters.
This is what Ted was concerned about.
Hey guys, super excited. Once we help Julie hit this goal and we repair her house from that horrible tornado, we are going to live on air and all the doubters and all the trolls that hated us, we are going to bash them as soon as we hit this goal. So thank you so much. Donate if you can. And again, only
he says he's going to bash the haters before he says anything about donate to it.
We are going to live on air and all
the
doubters and all the trolls that hated us, we are going to bash them as soon as we hit this goal. So thank you so much. Donate if you can. And again, only if you have the money. We're going to go live towards weekend. And we're going to promote her GoFundMe page on a live stream. And once we hit that goal, we're going right after the trolls to celebrate. Let's go, everybody. Woo! And even the hateful creator content, we're going after all you guys. Let's go. Let's help Julie. Let's do the right thing, people. Love you all and God bless you all.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Tell us more what this is about. Sorry, wind picked up.
I was close to death. Thank you. Or they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And now they're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
Julie.
I don't know. You said they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And then they.
No one's attacking her. Her grandson set up her GoFundMe. Her grandson set up the GoFundMe. And it is what it is.
They're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
Yeah, her name's Julie. She lost her home and he was helping her raise money. And
He ain't helping anybody. Let's be honest. Ted can't even help himself. He's not helping anybody.
the pressure he's under himself. That's so unfortunate and sad. And I don't understand people like that. I don't know these people, but I'm slowly getting an awareness of them. And it's like they don't have anything to do but go after you guys. Their show is you guys. That's their show, right?
Yes, ma'am. Speaking for myself, I exploit the exploiters. You kick families and victims at their lowest time, like calling an 82-year-old woman, doxing out her phone number, harassing the neighbors, cold calling Kelsey German, like is it Jermaine German? Ted and friends were doing in the Delphi case, cold calling people, harassing them, thinking it was funny and entertainment. Yeah, I kick them while they're kicking victims. And I have nothing more to say about it.
Yeah, so it's
a donkey kick right to the dick.
I'm worried about Ted. I'm very, very worried about Ted.
Some of them need it. Some of them need a donkey kick right to the nards. Ella, thank you for the high five. Excited Utterance says, Becky, I challenge JLR to take over promoting the tornado GoFundMe and turn off super chats. Thank you for the support. I hope the woman has checked with her insurance and knows like the parameters of her insurance before any of that gets done. Truthfully, I hope they're not screwing something up for this woman. They said she didn't have homeowners, but FEMA and other organizations are there, and I hope it doesn't screw up her getting help from anybody else with that GoFundMe, but her grandson's in charge of it, so it is what it is. Thank you for the support. I think that's what Ted is trying to get JLR to do. I think that's a little bit of the Ted guilt trip. In fact, I've been told that Ted wants JLR's help to reach this goal, to be able to, like, that's what he expected all of the guys to like rally around. But, that's how that goes. So Dirty Diana has been doxxed on X with her PhD title and licensed mental health provider location. Listen, she's not quiet about it, General. Thank you for the support, but she tells people she is, and she sends her stuff around to random people. So I don't go with the doxing shit. You know how I feel about that, but we all know that she is very open about her profession. So she's stuck in the middle of a shit show and could cost her license.
Well, he's home.
I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
I got a text. From, because my phone's blowing up. A lot of people like, see, okay. So, I'm going to look into it. He's just not in the right state of mind, and I don't know if that's going to keep him off YouTube.
Ted has and is actively watching. Ted has protected all of his posts on X as of right now because Ted knows that what I'm saying is true. Ted knows that what is happening is ridiculous, and Ted needs to be a man, come out, apologize, and tell people the truth. And he needs to put it on Front Street. He absolutely needs to put it on Front Street, and he should have stopped JLR. He should have been a man and stopped JLR right at the time and said, no, don't do this to people. Okay, I got you that I'm buffering. Is it getting better at all? Or do I need to switch Wi-Fi? Hold on. Let's just switch Wi-Fi. Be humble, be a man, right? I gotcha. Switching to the hotspot. Give me a second. It's going to go out for a minute and come back in. Give me 1 second. They're probably mass reporting me at the moment. I don't really give a shit. I doubt it, though. That doesn't work. But give me a second. I'm going to switch to my other Wi-Fi. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch to my other Wi-Fi. Give me a second. It's going to go out and we're going to come back in. Okay, let's see how we do now. Okay, we back? Everybody good? We switched Wi-Fi, so hopefully we're good now. Let me make sure my bubble's moving. Okay, your audio good? Everything back? You're all good? Okay. All right, so Ted is currently listening and locking shit down as expected. Let's go back to JLR.
You know, I'm sure he'll probably be back because he does his YouTube and things like that. But it appears he just, you know, we've seen him going on. There's a lot of things behind the scene that doesn't get shared, you know, about what's going on with him and then, you know, why he's been doing things in the last few weeks. You know, we've been seeing the stuff, and I try to, you know, laugh with him and try to keep him optimistic and stuff like that. But there's definitely a lot of things going on, and there is people going at him in real life. I don't want to say no names on this platform, but we know who's doing it. We know who's attacking him, his family, mocking him, taking all his videos and critiquing it to a narrative like he's a monster, bad guy, and they're inciting their followers.
He's a flat out liar. And JLR, you don't give a fuck about anybody reviewing Ted. Stop the bullshit.
Family, mocking him, taking all his videos, critiquing it to a narrative like he's some sort of monster, bad guy, and inciting.
Reputation management for you, isn't he, JLR? That's why when he got doxxed, when you guys were in Vegas, remember this? When Ted was in crisis and you decided to do this?
All right, somebody call Ted. Take the call. You have his number. Call Ted. Ted's taking call.
No, I'm not taking any calls, guys. I'm gonna do not disturb.
Ted put his phone on do not disturb because
nope, if not, we're not going
JLR is encouraging people to call Ted, and Ted's no, please don't call me.
Yeah, Ted.
Yeah, Ted.
Please take a call. You can take your call right now.
Should I check? Listen.
If you leave your name, number. All right, tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com if you want to call, or if you got my number, just call me right now.
Nice. You got one great call.
Some people have already called before, so if you want to come to the plate and say something, set the record straight, say something, inquiries, suggestions.
Ted's life's in shambles at this moment, by the way. This is the day he got doxxed. And none other than JLR's chat.
Feedback.
Love it.
Call right now. Watch, my phone won't call. Somebody's gonna call.
Nice.
Somebody will call.
3, 2.
Say about 15 seconds.
Should I call him? I don't know about him. What do we say?
What's his number?
They're nervous, you know, some people are.
Open phone calls, folks. What is that? Somebody. My email. Hey, somebody. Hold on.
To donate to you and the guys. Why people always rip on me?
Yes.
No,
Can I?
And then shortly, Ted looks stressed as fuck, doesn't he? Watch this.
This thing's making all this noise. I don't know what happened to us.
Ted pops out. JLR don't give a fuck about what's going on here. They're talking behind the car. Ted's stressed.
All going to the Vegas airport. We're all going to the Vegas airport. That's our destination. Vegas airport.
See when he gets in how he adjusts that camera and makes sure it's right on Ted? Watch.
We're all going to the Vegas airport. That's our destination. Vegas airport.
Yeah, now would be the time to reach out to somebody who actually gives a shit about you. Like Vivi. She's a little different in your group to me. She actually does show up for you over and over and over again. And I think she would have probably been the only one to have integrity to stop what you guys started the other night. I really do think she would have had integrity if she would have been around to stop this shit. She would probably be somebody good to reach out to because you're in shambles. And the further this goes, the longer it goes without the narrative being corrected, you can't get in front of this. It's time to be fucking honest. This is not a situation you can work yourself out of or lie yourself out of, which I know you are used to. He said eyes on Ted. Are you joking? He's been built-in content. I said that the first time I said, look, he's got built-in content. Ted's a lolcow. There's no arguing that. But he is reckless and his life was in shambles. His life is in shambles. So what is that for JLR? It's built-in content. It's a bad situation guaranteed to happen. It's one bad decision away from a real bad situation. They have set him in motion numerous times for bad shit to happen. And thank God it hasn't. But the whole time in Vegas was an absolute, as funny as some of it was heartbreaking because JLR was getting off on watching Ted destroy what little he had going for him.
Ted's flying out.
Ted was absolutely set up. JLR absolutely took advantage of him.
We're on our way to the Vegas airport.
100%. Never say it that way. Ted's a grown man. Listen, at the end of the day, Ted is a grown fucking man who needs to handle this with accountability, integrity, and honesty. Ted has to be honest for once. And that is a very hard place for him. And I don't think he's used to being held accountable. Well, you've done it now. You've got two options: delete your YouTube channel, your ex, and disappear and never come back to the internet. And that's, I'm not saying like because of anything, like that's not a threat. These are your options of handling this. Either be honest about it and handle it like a fucking man and set the record straight, or this unfortunately will be here no matter when you return. This is one of the grimiest maneuvers I have ever watched anybody do.
Apple.
It is truly one of the grimiest maneuvers. Just like this. The moment you're scared of JLR, I mean, why? JLR's already helped him destroy everything. Like, what's he got left? JLR can't get him out of this. The only thing to do is completely be honest about it. What's Paula G saying? Hold on. Sounds like there's somebody else in here that wants. My side of what? I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're talking to Lily? I don't even know who that is. I'm like, who the fuck is going to Paula? Yeah, I'm not interested. Okay, carry on. Oh, I've drugged Ted before. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is I can't stand what Ted does. Ted just fucking lied on me and my significant other majorly over his drunk little tirades. He said some fucking heinous shit. I could drag that man for fucking filth. I don't have to. The man drags himself by just existing and putting this out here publicly. I don't need to drag him. Ted drags himself. And he allowed himself to walk right into this. We begged and pleaded with Ted over and over again to wake up and see what was happening. That JLR was using him, just like we did with the juice. The same exact thing. I called that before it happened too. And I begged him, please do not. And exactly what JLR did. Same thing. Use the man for the color of his skin. And now they don't even have nothing to do with the juice.
Ted's flying out.
Camera aimed directly at Ted. Obviously, Ted has been talking to likely his wife.
Is that pork rib? Low carb, no sugar?
Yeah, that's fine.
And low carb.
Oh. Oh, actually good.
No, yeah.
No.
No?
Where's this road? Where I gotta turn on the lights. It's just gonna be dark in the next 30 minutes.
Why the next 30 minutes?
I mean, 90 minutes to Vegas. We're 90 minutes Vegas. You just want to kill the stream now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to be dark. It's going to be hard to see.
Pitch black.
we're gonna end. We're gonna end. We appreciate you. We had a very, very fun day.
Thanks for being with us.
Interesting day. And
a fun day. Ted's life was upended that day. A fun day though, huh, JLR? Is that what we call a fun day when your buddy is, you know, put out there looking like a dumbass? I just think it's important for people that don't know about what's happening here or how severe this is, for you to understand the setup of this has been in play for quite some time. JLR didn't give a shit about what's going on. The only thing he was upset about was his built-in content, who had his life upended, was flying out. JLR, in my opinion, wasn't done exploiting him.
we'll link out and test out our you know our status and everything like that. Later, we'll just say, hey, we made it to our location. But we're almost in Vegas. We got a little drive in Vegas, but we're gonna kill the stream. We're just gonna bond and talk a little bit before we separate ways. So
Bond and talk, is that what we call it?
appreciate all of you, and y'all are great, and we have fun, and let the continuous whatever happens continue. For sure.
Thanks for inviting us too.
Thank you.
This was an awesome
good trip. Good trip, guys. Good trip.
As much as I hate driving and being in the car, it was actually fun. I got to see stuff I've never seen before. So
all right, you'll be safe.
Alex actually refused to take the front seat. Ted begged Alex to take the front seat numerous times through this trip because he was sick of being on camera and JLR putting him on screen when he was obviously struggling. And they were mocking and ridiculing him. Alex wouldn't take the front seat. Shocking, isn't it? No, it's not. The following day, this is how they start the stream.
yeah.
Emergency.
It says breaking, emergency, Ted left, Nancy Guthrie.
Ted left. That's what I titled the video. Ted left. We love Ted.
The exclusive.
The exclusive.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, I'm with the great Alex. Good morning, everyone. Come on in. We got iced coffees galore.
Yeah, we're blessed.
Iced coffees. Guess where we're at? We're in Vegas. We're back in Vegas. We stopped in Vegas overnight. Oh my goodness.
I never saw that manor. Look.
Speaking of the great Alex, we got a road trip. Me and Alex are on our way to Tucson. However, Ted had an emergency. So we had to leave Ted behind. We had to leave a soldier in war behind.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's okay. He's going to be all right.
He's going to be all right. We love Ted. We emphasize to Ted, we love you so much. And we decided to chat a little bit while we drive, chit chat with all of you, interact with the crowd, maybe even take some calls. But
that'd be cool.
We have a 7 hour road trip. So we got to get back to Tucson. We got things going on in Tucson. So good morning. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling this morning? Good morning. Ted's okay. Ted's good.
Ted's gonna be all right.
Parking lot towards South Sammy Davis Jr. Drive.
All right, so look, this is where we stayed last night again. Circus. We're addicted to circus.
That was actually, it's hard to get to, but the room was nice, right? Was yours nice?
Yeah.
Better air.
Let's bump it forward. Let's see what happens at 4 hours in.
Hi, Wanda from Georgia.
Hey, Alex, how are you?
Alex is great.
Hey, so, good. I'm not going to hold you. I just wanted to let you know that if you wanted, while y'all were on the road, 1,000 screenshots, so we want me to send them to you.
Great.
Yeah, so I have them for you. So for me to email them to you, I can do that.
Sure, love to see him. I appreciate that.
Okay, of course, you're welcome. Y'all be safe, okay?
Okay, thank you, Wanda.
Thank you. You're welcome. Bye.
Screenshots from a road trip. Screenshots from a road trip. Nice. Man, it's getting hot here in Phoenix, man. It's 95 degrees. My phone's gonna
Martha.
95 degrees. We're back in the heat.
I just want to play a few of these things because I think it's important to understand that this has been in the works for quite some fucking time. And there is.
Where's Ted?
Where's Ted?
What happened to Ted?
Let's bump it forward.
Listen up, Ted. It says, listen up. Ted, JLR, Alex's personal life is none of our business. Unless they want to share something. Stop. Enough. Blue Eye says. What, do people say stuff about Ted? People say stuff about...
Watch him.
Personal life is none of our business. Unless they want to share something. Stop. Enough. Blue Eye says. What, do people say stuff about Ted? People say stuff about me? People say stuff about Alex?
Don't bother me.
Oh.
Thank you for helping the chat algorithm.
Let's see.
Ted flew home. Did he make it?
He said he's playing like the 4? Or what time is it now? Oh, he's on his left then. But he has his ticket. Yeah.
Yes, Ted has his ticket. Ticket Ted.
Ted with the ticket.
I like it, Alan. That's every time somebody sends you a message.
Yeah, I took it.
JLR's face to me says every bit of this. Every bit of this. Actually, he called in twice, I forgot. In this one, he calls in and they talk to him.
Oh, there. Oh, where they at? Where I don't know. All right, appreciate the information. I appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem. You guys stay awake and get back to work.
We're trying, yeah. Thank you.
Warming up?
Yeah, have a good day.
Hold on. No, I'll just put it on speaker. You don't have to call. We have 2 phones here, bro. Hold on.
Is that
Put
Ted?
it on. Yeah.
Oh, we got Ted. Yeah, put him up.
He's got some stuff to say.
Ted got something to say.
Can you hear us? Can you hear Ted? Hey!
So, you're never going to believe this. So, when I got to the airport, I didn't even know this, but like I went to the TSA, I didn't have my goddamn wallet. I left my wallet back at the place. So I'm still in Vegas. Hey!
We've been checking our wallets all day today. I mean,
What do you mean? You lost your wallet again?
Yeah, so I lost my wallet. I couldn't get on my flight, so I'm like, well, I got to go back, checked out. My wallet was just laying in between the comforter. And now I'm like, well, I might as well play some slot machines. So I'm in Vegas. Hey!
Ted, you all right?
You doing
So
okay?
yeah, no, I'm doing great. I feel great. Yeah, no, I'm good. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night, so I feel great.
So you're gonna stay in Vegas?
I will never be jealous of a man that has spent 10 years in federal prison in his early 20s for fraud. I will never be jealous of a man who exploit others' tragedies because he is in my opinion, a sociopath. With a straight face. I will never be jealous of a man who used a school shooting to make a name for himself. I will never be jealous of a man who gets pussy solely because he's got some clout on YouTube. I will never be jealous of a man that can't even fucking blink. Dry eyes, clear eyes for dry eyes. The only pussy that man gets that he doesn't have to pay for or doesn't have to sell himself out for some YouTube clicks, because that's what a lot of women think that they're going to get by sleeping with this dude anyways. Yeah, there ain't nothing in that man's life that I am jealous of. Not a single fucking thing. Even though I'm not into women, still, this man is a loser, Terry. It sounds to me like you are trying to reconcile looking up to a complete fucking loser. Oh, another thing. I will never be jealous of a man whose top Telegram contact from June 16th is the former Proud Boy leader. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. We'll pass all day, every fucking day on that. Not ever gonna worry about that. Not something that, nope, I'm good. Thanks, Terry, though. If you think we're here for the numbers and the views, look, yeah, the views are great. so the word gets out. But the grimy shit that JLR does, I would never sell my soul out. But you have to have a soul to sell. JLR never had one of those. Carry on.
It's another day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm checking out the flights now, but yeah, I might stay in. I'm probably gonna be in Vegas one more day. I have a buddy that works at. I don't know. He just messaged me. Well, I'm not gonna say the casino works at, but I haven't seen him in a long time. He's the guy I went to school with. So say what's up to him. Want to get some more.
Oh, not another fucking language. Fucking. Oh my God, your language. Ugh, you guys are exhausting from the JLR army. Oh my God, JLR doesn't cuss. Okay. Ugh, you guys just disgust me. Oh, we're okay with him exploiting school shootings and mocking victims on the daily. And potentially, in my opinion, being an FBI informant. I mean, I don't know why else you would be hanging out with Enrique Tarrio, who is known to be, before his insurrection days, well, JLR is buddy, you know. Yeah, and you're worried about my language. Okay.
Vegas stuff, you know,
All right,
like a
Perry.
deck of cards or some kind of like, you know, I'm a big tourist person with like getting all the gift shops, you know, I always buy all those shirts. I might get a Leaving Las Vegas shirt, and then, so yeah, I just wanted to say what's up. How's the Starlink treating you guys?
Starlink is great, Ted. I hope you're safe and okay.
I'm sorry, what?
I hope you're safe and okay.
Oh yeah. Everything's good to go. I cannot wait for the next road trip. I mean, I want to get out to Nancy's this upcoming week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to another adventure. I don't know if we want to do like a camping experience or, I don't know, rock climbing or whatever extreme thing where we go to outer space together.
Awesome.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you had like a rocket ship and, you know, we're on Mars. No, I'm kidding.
All right, well,
but I just want to say thanks to the JLR Army for grateful about the experience, and I saw a lot of things I could check off my bucket list. So yes, I was scared. It was really high heights. It might have not looked like that on camera, but those remarkable places to be able to go to, and that salt place, and then we went to the pyramids or the sand.
Or, you know, making up an entire fake suicide attempt. You know, cussing is just, oh my God, clutches pearls. Clutch the fucking pearls. But completely fabricating a lie about somebody trying to take their life with a rope, mind you, a rope is acceptable. Okay. This tells it all. Daddy, did I get it?
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh no! Please.
Is that legit?
No,
that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Nothing? Yeah, very good. Yeah,
No.
You're concerned about my language when this man was doing that for clicks and views outside of a missing 84-year-old woman's home. Focused on the wrong things. Carry on.
Remarkable stuff I saw, so I'm just very grateful to be on the journey, and I look forward to getting back into the action here with you guys soon. So
Nice. Be safe, man. I want you safe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me say, yeah, I'm a big boy. I got my big boy pants on, so I'll be good to go.
Call us if you have any problems or if you need anything.
Yeah, we love you, Ted. Right, cool. Take care of yourself, brother.
Love you guys.
All right, goodbye.
Alex's Army, see you guys. Bye. Nancy's Army, bye.
So he's going to the airport, he lost his wallet, went back and decided to stay. Pray for Ted.
When I lose a wallet, I'm never finding it. Twice he got it back.
Hey, we got Sal.
Oh.
Hey, Sal.
Sal calls in to find out where Ted is so he can go babysit him. Oh, wait. Ted calls back. Let's see what Ted says.
You look
forward to seeing you. Starlink works great.
Nice. Safe travels.
Safe travel.
And you
Of what is going on in here.
nobody likes them. I haven't seen many people say anything good about that.
In a lot of countries. So maybe he does have a blockage because when you guys are.
But.
Yeah, my business debit card.
Hold on.
But I'm just saying, were we bullying you?
Oh, here.
Ted.
Hey, I was just going to let you know, if you want to let people know, I've rebooked my flight. I'll be out here at 4, and then I'm going to try to be in Tucson by Saturday.
Nice. You're alive right now, man. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, what's up? What's
Hey,
up?
people said that we were bullying you. Are we bullies?
You guys aren't bullying me at all. Yeah, we're boys, man. You're not
Oh, we're boys, not bullies.
Bullies.
Oh, boys,
She said we were
yeah,
being
for
bullies.
sure.
No, bullies.
She said we were bullying you.
Oh.
I'm some lady, but I'm just saying, were we bullying you? If we were,
No,
we were
not
going to
at all,
apologize,
man.
but I don't think we were.
No, you don't apologize. Please,
Okay.
no. I was just letting you guys know I get on 4, so.
Nice.
How you feeling today?
In my opinion, this would be an example of bullying Ted.
Their hair is in the bag.
Actually, I don't agree with the term bullying, but exploiting Ted.
By ratio.
Yeah.
You know?
So here it is. So we have this much. Yeah, look. So we're already about 25% lower. Okay. So looks can be deceiving, but again, I want to give Doritos the benefit out. You were part of my childhood. Cool Ranch. You had many sleepovers as a kid, many Ninja Turtle parties and He-Man. Okay.
Right.
Now, let's do the smell test. Smells like ranch Doritos.
Like Cool Ranch?
Yep, it smells like Cool Ranch. And again,
Let me get a whiff.
take a whiff of that.
It is a little hotter, but.
Little
Oh,
hotter.
yeah. There's width.
Texture, nice texture. A little bit deceiving. It's not exactly got the yellow of the Cool Ranch.
You're right.
Yeah. So and on the back of the bag, you have Cool Ranch, you have spicy nacho, and you have spicy sweet chili. So
the purple bag.
The purple bag is great. Yeah, I crush those up and put them on my taco salad.
Those are so
I love the purple bag. Yeah. Oh, it's
the
bomb.
purple. It's like sweet chili or something. I don't like chili, but I didn't realize it tasted that good.
Me too. It was just by accident. I grabbed it one time at the grocery store.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What did you take at the airport, or what did you on station when we dropped you off? Because your energy level just
No, I was just talking to a bunch of people. I was on the phone the whole time.
What does JLR ask him? But make sure he gets them on camera to do it. What did you take?
Me too. It was just by accident. I grabbed it one time at the grocery store.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What did you take at the airport, or what did you on station when we dropped you off? Because your energy level just
No, I was just talking to a bunch of people. I was on the phone the whole time.
I don't know, man, but now you're like in
You were gone for a good over 10 minutes. We're like, you didn't go to Red Bull or nothing.
Yeah.
He just exploded with personality.
We loved it.
Sorry. Yeah. No.
And then we're passing you at the corner, and I'm like, Dad! And you never even saw. He's talking at you. He's honking, I'm yelling, and you're like looking the other way. Other shit is funny, you know?
Something's up, Ted.
Back to the text.
What did you take at the Chevron station?
Nothing. It's a car wash. Red Bull.
Chug the Red Bull down?
Yeah, I pounded one. All right, so texture. Okay, ready? One bite. Everybody knows the rule. Shout out to Barstool.
So, you mean to tell us that JLR wasn't very aware of what was going on with Ted
today?
Oh, I feel good. I talked to Sal. I was going to go get some sausage and peppers with him real quick, but I think he's going to feed the homeless for a little bit. I go, do that.
That's right, he does.
And then we can always get back together next time, you know, if he wants to come out to Tucson or something.
Now you got his number.
Don't. Yeah, but I said don't even worry about it, you know.
Sausage and peppers.
Yeah, so I'm just looking for it.
You get your wallet?
Got your
I
wallet?
can't find my business debit card, but I'm just gonna have to cancel. So
You lost your debit card?
Debit.
yeah, my business debit card. So I can't find it. So I went back up to the hotel because I was just gonna jump in an Uber and get out of here. But
You want to buy it back?
yeah,
Call your bank.
I have to call my bank right now and cancel it so no one steals it.
When was the last time you used it?
Yeah.
Literally like 20 minutes ago. I just can't remember where I went to maybe Starbucks. I don't know. I guess I should walk down there. It's just, you know how the elevator situation is. It's so hard to get to
And Ted is a pathological liar.
find the Starbucks. Oh, we missed it too. The hotel had roller coasters in it. Giant drop and all these roller coasters we could have got on.
Where are they?
Oh man, where are they? Are they on that where we went to in that middle section of the second floor?
Yeah, the middle section of the second floor. Right? Yep, of the second floor. Yeah, they're awesome though. It's like a real roller. I'm not joking.
Oh, we could have had you ride the roller coaster,
I
Ted.
think we had the best view though. That was the nicest view because
I know.
blocking it.
So yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling all right?
Oh, I feel great. Yeah, you know, I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and I'm fine. Yeah.
All right. Well, we
travels.
look forward to seeing you. Starlink works great.
Nice.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, and we'll see you Saturday.
Yep. That's
We're gonna hold you to that.
And then how long are you planning to be here for?
Probably a week.
Nice.
I'm sorry, but these two have nothing but trouble all over them.
Maybe. I don't know. You want to come on a road trip? We want on a road trip, please?
Yeah, we would let
Maybe
know
we
where
could
it
do
is.
some. We got invited to the Queen Mary.
Of course he wants to go on another road trip because why not when shit like this was going down?
Can you put a couple on my stomach?
What?
Ted just bled out in a crime scene.
Juanita here. Juanita fea. What's up, Juanita?
What's up, Anita?
Love you.
I love you.
Ted here says hi. JLR says hi. What the fuck is Ted on? She's life. Ted is
No, life. I'm not naked. Yeah.
What the fuck is Ted on?
What the fuck is Ted on? She's life. Ted is
No,
Look
life.
at JLR smile. Look at that fucking smirk.
What's up, Anita?
Love you.
I love you.
Ted here says hi. JLR says hi. What the fuck is Ted on? She's life. Ted is
No, life. I'm not naked. Yeah.
You can tell when he gets right now. He's just
Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near
Life.
Cont yet. I wasn't even trying to jump anything.
Yeah, he's playing and we just want him to jump.
Yeah.
Because it was total, you know.
All right, look at this highway.
He asked him over and over and over again on that stream, what are you on? What are you on? Not only did he do that, but just the other day we saw that JLR held up a picture of a female that Ted was supposedly out with. I don't know why JLR got the picture. No idea. I've reviewed these streams from Vegas. If you're interested in watching them, they're very telling. They are very telling. Kathy, please don't ever come in my channel and promote somebody. That's extremely disrespectful. And I don't know if you guys are new to the internet, but that's weird to do. The promotion shit is weird. Okay, thanks. But Ted didn't go out with the guys that night. He stayed back because he was already so fucked up by the time they got to the hotel room. He was fucked up. But if you remember, JLR said this.
Go talk to people. He's like, give me 5 more minutes. No.
I mean,
And he was just in bed. He was like naked.
I know, yeah, I know, and you were being patient. So, yeah, I was already
Ted
ready.
was in
I'm
bed
just
naked,
gonna walk
but I
down.
thought he was gonna wait 5 minutes. I went downstairs.
Butt
waited.
naked?
Yeah, he was naked. We got rooms, but our rooms are attached.
Right, you might have to lock your side. He walks in there. That is cool though. It's attached though.
Ted,
you never know when you're going to get an attached one. That was cool.
Yeah, Ted would have been fun, but we'll get Ted tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Let him get his rest.
He's going to wake up all early. I'm going to be crashed.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan for tomorrow or not even?
I mean,
Why would he tell the internet that Ted was naked? Passed out in bed.
in bed. He was like naked.
No, yeah.
Go talk to people. He's like, give me 5 more minutes. No.
I mean,
and he was just in bed. He was like naked.
no, yeah, I know, and you were being patient. So, yeah, I was already
Ted
ready.
was in
I'm
bed
just
naked.
gonna walk
But yeah, I
down.
thought he was gonna wait 5 minutes. I went downstairs.
Butt
waited.
naked?
Yeah, it was naked. We got rooms, but our rooms are attached.
Weird. Why would you get attached rooms? Grown adults getting weird. I think so too, Bog. because we saw Ted on Sweet Dude Shibby's stream. That evening he appeared. After they left, he appeared and he was dressed. Oh, Sparky, you want to know what I think? Listen to this when he was picking Ted up from the airport before they started their trip.
This is weird. There ain't nothing going on in the traffic. His plane keeps circling. I never seen anything like it. It said it landed, and then it vanished, and now it popped back up, and it's still circling. They're playing games with us. I'll be sarcastic, but someone put a roofie in Ted's Drake. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen right here.
What'd you say?
Seen Drake.
What?
I'll be with us. I'm being sarcastic, but someone put a roofie in Ted's Drake. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen right here.
Oh, that's an interesting comment. Not only that, but when Ted gets in the vehicle from the airport, this is how JLR picks him up and greets him.
Waffle House.
Turn left into the parking lot.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been to the Wafted.
Oh,
Usually
hold
it's
We went too far.
Ouch.
Hold on, it's right.
I got hit.
Far.
I'll put it gently right here.
Sure.
Oh. All right. Ready. Rock and roll. What's up, bud?
Nice to see you. Look, there he is. There he is.
Survived. I
He
survived.
Yes, he survived.
Yes.
Yay.
Cat's got 9 lives over
Yes. 1/3.
Tell me this is not exploitation of somebody that is obviously very much apparent that JLR knows what the fuck this guy has got going on.
The people are here. We're 2/3. We're 2/3 of us.
here. Yep. We need one more and we'll be ready.
How was the flight?
It was really, really bouncy. It was like a rodeo. I mean, from the takeoff to the landing, we're going around in circles a bunch of times.
Dom C said, will you be streaming the drive to Vegas?
They were fucking nasty, Vivi. They were fucking nasty. I begged this man. You're walking into the worst position you'll ever be in, and sure as shit, here he is.
Yes.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Starting tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m.
Were you drinking?
I had a little. Are we on the bottom or the top level?
He picks him up, and within, 5 minutes of him being in the car, what does he say? Very publicly on live stream?
Be streaming the drive to Vegas. Yes.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Starting tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m.
Were you drinking?
I had a little. Are we on the bottom or the top level? Bottom? Okay, good. Okay.
Were you drinking a little bit?
No, I'm
good. All right.
Look at that smile.
I had a little. Sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Watch JLR's face.
Starting tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m.
Were you drinking?
I had a little. Are we on the bottom or the top level? Bottom? Okay, good. Okay.
Were you drinking a little bit?
No, I'm
good. All right.
I'm just pretty, I had sparkling water.
All right, nice. All right, we're going to the Waffle House. You want some waffles or some eggs?
Sure, some eggs, some low carb.
He knows that Ted drinks. He knows that Ted has issues. He knew that. Let's do one more thing as I'm on this little show and tell here of sorts, because, JLR is over here lying about Ted's well-being, very clearly lying. Just a reminder, this is what JLR said today.
Procured weapons for CJ&G, trained sicarios at cartel operations. Crimes Task Florida in April.
That's all right. So I'm just sharing other things that are going on here. Also, folks, a lot of people have been asking me about Ted. He actually reached out to me on text.
I just saw
Ted
that.
So, Ted is about to share something, but, I had to ask if it's okay to share, of course, I want to talk about his personal business, but he said a few things here. So I just want to share a little bit of update on Ted. He's like, I don't think he got a 72-hour hold or anything like that. His wife found him. He says, yes, I was unconscious and I'm also taking Zoloft for.
Then where the fuck did this come from, JLR? Where the fuck did this come from? Please help. This woman has been cyberbullying and harassing Ted. Ted texted me and said he is about to hang himself with a rope. This YouTuber from Australia, where the fuck did that come from, JLR? Bid, yes, we did. We watched it.
Antidepressants. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, my wife found me because I kept drinking because I got fired from my job. I am in a really dark place in my life right now. I really appreciate you being there for me.
Oh, that's
and it also says, it was so embarrassing when the ambulance pulled up, but I was completely out of it. I was close to death. Thank you. Or they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And now they're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
So you're barely alive. You're unconscious, according to the text message JLR shared. But you're embarrassed when the ambulance pulls up. And the first thing you say is, oh, they're trying to destroy a tornado victim. Really? If that's not performative, I don't fucking know what is. I don't know what is. JLR, you done fucked up on this one. And I see how you're going to try to play this. You're going to try to play it that Ted told you these things and that you're not lying. Ted's the liar. You said Ted texted me and said he's about to hang himself with a rope. So you should have a text message showing that Ted actually said that, because I think you made that all up. Ted was in 857 chat, Nickie's chat, your chat. His mods knew he was okay. They were talking to him.
Julie.
I don't know. He said they just keep attacking. They're crazy. And then they're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
Yeah, her name's Julie. She lost
Nobody's trying to ruin that woman.
Home, and he was helping her raise money. And under all the pressure he's under himself. That's so unfortunate and sad. And I don't understand people like that. I don't know these people, but
Ted knows. Ted knew that JLR was using him. Ted knew that what this is. I'm sorry. Ted's a grown man. At the same time that I do have some empathy for this man, he was warned. He knew what he was walking into, but he was pursuing anything to fill that hole. When somebody is in a void like that, no excuse again, it's just the honest truth. They will do anything to fill that void. And Ted has tried everything. He's tried tornado chasing. He's tried going to haunted houses. He's tried everything to fill that missing void. And his life is crumbling around him. And he is seeking anything to make it better, including thinking getting famous on YouTube and attaching himself to JLR would work. No, it doesn't.
I'm slowly getting an awareness of them. And it's like they don't have anything to do but go after you guys. Their show is you guys. That's their show, right?
Yeah, so I'm worried about Ted. I'm very, very worried about Ted.
Well, he's home.
I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
But I got a text. From, because my phone's blowing up. A lot of people are like, "See, okay. So, I'm gonna look into it. He's just not in the right state of mind, and I don't know if that's gonna keep him off YouTube. I'm sure he'll probably be back because he does his YouTube and things like that. But it appears he was, we've seen him going on. There's a lot of things behind the scene that doesn't get shared, about what's going on with him and then, why he's been doing things in the last few weeks. We've been seeing this stuff, and I try to, laugh with him and try to keep him optimistic and stuff like that. But there's definitely a lot of things going on, and there is people going at him in real life.
There
Well, I don't
are.
want to say no names on this platform, but we know who's doing it. We know who's attacking him, have family, mocking him, taking all his videos and critiquing it to a narrative like he's some sort of monster and bad guy, and inciting their followers to pick on him and bully him, and which keeps having him spiral even more because he's seeing what these people are doing and he's reacting, and he just it's crazy.
And none of it fits who he is.
Leave Ted alone.
We've seen him. We know him. We know his character.
What a great thing for JLR's reputation to play the concerned friend on the heels of Perez Hilton doing such a disgusting thing on live stream. And I'm sorry, the self-harm stuff was a lot to take. It was really horrifying. It was a lot. And that was a true, in my opinion, psychotic. Oh, quit it. That's a Cooper psychotic break. That was truly horrific. But JLR rolled into that effortlessly. And what a great JLR army. Oh my God, JLR, you're such a good friend to Ted. The fuck he is.
Stop saying things. We see him, you guys. We know how he is. I kind of took from your text that he's at home, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't read it right.
No, I don't know where he's at. I didn't even actually ask him, to be honest, but I'll text him.
Well,
you didn't even ask him where he's at. Okay.
And I'm very
pay attention to this next part.
Hearing this, and I think you know that. If
Mm-hmm.
there's anything I can do, or as a group collectively, I'll do it. I mean, I have a fondness for Ted after watching you and seeing interactions. He's a good guy. I don't get it. He needs to just be left alone for a while.
I mean, clearly people know, we all know he has issues. So the people attacking him, if you know he has issues, why do you keep attacking?
Really, JLR? Isn't that fucking ironic? The audacity of your fucking ass.
That's like somebody out there. Of course, we run into people all the time that act a fool and everything like that, but you just keep going at them and going at them and going at them, and just and it's like it's straight bullying.
You're gone.
Somebody when they're going through it, you know what's going on. You're just gonna keep doing it and just keep.
Interesting. He also said that Ted probably will be off YouTube. Ted stated on Sunday when he was traveling to the fires. Actually, that was Saturday and Sunday. He mentioned Saturday. He mentioned it. Hold on. Cooper's being a gremlin. He's being his gremlin self. He mentioned it Saturday, but Sunday he actually goes into it and says that he might be leaving YouTube because he got an ultimatum in May. You guys, he was given an ultimatum in May by his wife. The same time the CrimeCon bullshit happened.
Just keep going at him. It's sick.
You know, you said, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
When I'm with my friends, my girlfriends, I mean, you said it once yourself and I laughed. You said you're high on life. I am too. I can act fun, and someone who doesn't know me may think, wow, what's wrong with that girl?
If anybody is in here saying we're attacking him, I'm sorry. Speaking the truth isn't an attack. He did this to himself. He's a grown adult. He put himself in this position, and the only way out of it is honesty. That's just what it is. Yeah, he can run and fucking hide all he wants and let JLR write his story for him if he wants to. But the truth's going to come out. People will FOIA the calls. It will happen. And Ted's already communicating with people, and people around him are trying to figure out how to get in front of this, because JLR not only put Ted in a real interesting spot, also people around him that have a lot to lose.
So he's having a good time in my mind. I mean, you know, there's been a couple of things, but we love Ted, and I stand by him just as you do, and so many in your group do, and your friends and your family. Said your mom was praying for him. He's gonna be okay, but I do sort of selfishly ask that you keep us informed, because I do care. I wish I knew his wife. I would call her in a minute and
Pay attention to this part. I wish I knew his wife.
give her a hug over the phone.
These people would call his job. These people would call anywhere he goes. They would literally do like these are the same people that would call, you know, when people are outside Nancy Guthrie's. Everywhere he walks, they make reports to police. Police roll up on him everywhere, just making claims he's crazy and everything like that, just to get cops to him, and then they go hoo hoo ha ha and they laugh about it, and they just keep the cycle going about Ted.
Why Ted?
Because he's probably affiliated with me. These people, I mean, it's part of me. I'm part of this.
Oh boy. Okay.
You know, it's our coverage. It's our family. It's our family. It's a group of us. It's a group of us.
It is. I see that.
Nice choice of words. It's our family.
That's just horrible. I'm really, really, really sorry. And you know, we're all praying for you too. Absolutely.
Well, you know, with me, you gotta have thick skin in this. I get people in the chat right now. Whatever. You're not. No one can do anything to affect me in that level.
I see it. I see
Everyone's
it.
different. Everyone's different. Everyone handles different things in different ways. Everyone, we don't know what people go through in their minds, you know.
Bog, good call. So just so you guys are aware, the stepbrother, because people have already tried to use the stepbrother as an excuse of Ted's behavior. Ted himself said his stepbrother was a jerk. The same stepbrother that lost his life fighting for our country. Ted, and I have Ted on camera, of course, his own stream, calling his stepbrother a jerk. Ted removed that stream in the middle of me reviewing it the other day, but we already have that part in there. So before anybody starts to make the excuse of it's the anniversary or that's why, nope, sorry. He called the man a jerk himself, and he uses his military service for his LARPing and his lies. Not saying he's not upset by it, but it's very clear that there was some other shit going on there.
Anyone could be at a breaking point of any time, at any given time, or something.
And if you are anyone, you need to reach out. You need to reach out. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Kane's Nana.
You know what? I'm an idiot. I keep looking at the screen, and your mouth is talking, and I don't know. Let me get this out.
They use every excuse in the book, and they've already been trying that.
On my face.
Tina was trying that the other day on Alex's.
I need to shut my laptop down. It doesn't take a lot to be kind, though. We all react to things differently, and we do things in life differently. Yeah, but
Little Boston, nobody ever said that. Nobody ever fucking said that. It's just not an excuse because that's not what is going on here.
You don't go after people. I don't go after people. People don't go after people.
Going after Ted. That's all they're focused on is just putting people down and attacking them and just putting them down. They have their targets on certain individuals, and that's all they do. Basically, is something. We're reporting something like that. They'll sit here and watch us all day long and find one little thing that can go into a narrative and twist it. I mean, they were sitting there calling Ted a fraudster for helping.
I never said that the man didn't love his brother. I'm sick of the excuses you guys are trying to find for this shit. Ted has been struggling with addiction, with mental health issues that he himself has talked about openly. We're not going to make excuses for grown men's behavior. He walked right into JLR's trap that he set, in my opinion, and he is sitting there. Not once did I say that he doesn't love him. But he also LARPs as military, and that's fucking disgusting. And when I caught him the other day and blasted it in his face over and over again when he threatened my chat with taking them to a kill house or a shooting range with moving targets, he sure as fuck didn't have that energy. I don't give a shit what anybody says. The excuses are enough. These are grown fucking men who are weaponizing people, trying to take their life after watching a horrific incident unfold with Perez Hilton. It is the sickest form of manipulation and bullshit I've ever seen. Meanwhile, Ted was in chats all night, hanging out, buying memberships. Then JLR posts, oh, he's going to take his life with a rope. He's going to hang himself with a rope. Coincidental that that's what Alex offered to Cash App Madu to buy and go to a bridge. Didn't care when it was being done to a 25-year-old. Right. Okay. Say less.
Tornado victims.
Have you had the opportunity to?
Now they're attacking the woman that, undermining her.
How?
They
How is anybody undermining her? Nobody's undermining her at all.
Have you had the opportunity to?
Now they're attacking the woman that, undermining her. They keep attacking. They're crazy, and they're trying to ruin that tornado victim.
What are you going to do? What do you do with people like that? What do you do?
The tornado victim that Ted was going to use for content? Okay.
Up for debate.
I mean, people have been reported, but what do you do? It doesn't stop people. I mean, look what's going on in the world. People killing each other, walking into Walmart and shooting, and people attacking Ted Ted, of all people. Come on.
There's been times Ted's going through it. He will say he's fine.
Well,
Sometimes
we've heard that.
Fine. But we see what's going on.
Right. Have you been able to speak to him on the phone?
No.
Oh, wow.
JLR has not even spoken to Ted on the phone. At this point. He hadn't even spoken to him on the phone today. But his Twitter is filled with posts.
That must be tough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it must be real tough that he's using it for content. Your friend is struggling, right? Your friend just attempted to take his life with a rope, according to JLR's posts. Oh, and then you get a message that he was embarrassed, but he was unconscious when the ambulance got there, and it was because it was booze mixed with Zoloft. Okay. And that it was because he lost his job and he couldn't stop drinking. He lost his job July 26th, or he admitted it publicly July 26th.
It's a voicemail. I mean, I'm not blowing up his phone. When he's ready to talk, he's ready to talk. I'm not blowing him up and everything like that. I know his family has intercepted. So he's with family.
You know his family has intercepted, do you? How do you know that, JLR?
Believe hospitalization.
Because the wife told you so?
Thing like that. I know his
Ted told you the wife found him.
Family has intercepted. So he's with family, believe hospitalization, but not like a 72-hour hold or anything. Different states have different ways. If your family takes you there, doesn't necessarily mean you get Bakered Act or anything like that.
Didn't you just read a text message that said the ambulance was there?
Right.
And he was unconscious? He wouldn't have had a choice but to go to the hospital if he was unconscious and the ambulance was there, you dipshit.
He's getting home. It appears he's in good hands. We're gonna look out for him. Moving forward, I'm gonna straight up look out for him. If he chooses to decide, he might take a time off on the internet for a while. And that's
he might take a time off the internet. Magically, he was planning on do that on Sunday anyways, before he ended up at the margarita bar.
He should be able to take all the time he wants.
That's probably wise.
But maybe sometimes he wants to come.
He said he needed to find a new job as of July 26th.
On YouTube just to express himself, and that's his way to make him feel good. It's I don't know.
Why are you stuttering so much, JLR?
I know.
Don't know how to make this work.
Would his family call you if they needed to?
This part's really interesting.
I don't know his family. I know.
Oh, you don't know his family? You're such good buddies. He's always with you and his wife, and you have never communicated?
I know. Would his family call you if they needed to?
I don't know his family. I know I know Alex, his family, has called me in situations with Alex. And we love Alex. Love Alex.
Yes.
You know, I don't know his family. I don't know Ted's family.
Okay. Well, I guess he would say, if he needed to, he would say, hey, give JLR a call for me.
Now, this is going to be harsh to hear, but I honestly think JLR would have been happy if this would have been the situation at hand. I think JLR would have actually liked it, wouldn't you, JLR? If this would have been what was really going on. I bet you're kind of disappointed that this didn't happen. You fucking sick motherfucker.
Yeah, but if the people that are attacking him are watching, leave them alone. Just leave them alone.
Shut the fuck up, JLR.
Just leave him alone.
I don't think they're
The
gonna
sad thing is more of us care more about him than you ever fucking have. I don't think you're capable of caring about another person.
listen to you. People like that don't listen. People like that double down.
People like us speak the fucking truth, because weaponizing mental illness and weaponizing suicide is disgusting, especially from people who claim that they're independent journalists who exploit tragedy victims for a fucking career, ma'am. Pull your fucking head out of JLR's ass. Come up for air. The stench is getting to you.
Many people have also reached out to me asking about him. So just leave
Well, we
Ted alone.
love him. We do. We love him. You know, that kind of love.
Somebody said they're in Illinois. They don't have the Baker Act in Illinois.
I mean, never seen care for a friend be so exploitive. How many live streams have you mentioned it in? How many posts did you make on Twitter, JLR? Meanwhile, Ted didn't even call you. Ted was actually talking to the people around him that care more about him than you ever have, trying to figure out what the fuck to do to stop you as you were already on your track, headed choo-choo, steamroll ahead. Fuck it, it's Ted, who cares? I'll use him. This will get some attention because of the Perez. I just covered Perez. Everybody's emotionally amped up. Perfect fucking timing. Woo woo. And while we're at it, let's just blame this person over here in Australia, because she's covering my situation that I don't want anybody to maintain. So I'm going to use Ted once again to mitigate my reputation, because choo choo, who gives a fuck who that train runs over, right, JLR?
Okay.
I hate to say it, but we saw this brewing right from the jump, and I feel sick because we tried. I begged that man. I even agreed to go to dinner with Ted and Kyle when he came down here, because we were so hopeful. I ended that live stream that night and I said, you know what? We'll go to dinner with him. And Kyle said, fuck yeah, I'll go to dinner with him. I said, maybe you can talk some sense into him. And he goes, I don't know, but I'll try. Kyle was literally going to beg this guy to get the fuck away from JLR.
See, Florida, thank you, Blue Eyes. Florida, you know, in situations, Florida, things happen like this in Florida, like Perez Hilton.
Yeah, same.
You know, that's blatant. Yeah, the law enforcement actually sees it in the act, and also you got to have, like, in the Baker Act, you actually have to
I've
have
never heard JLR stutter as much as he is in this stream.
someone like a witness or something do an affidavit and say you're a danger to yourself or others, in a sense, for them to do it. Or, you know, there could be calls, someone's going to do something, then when the police come, you say you're fine in front of law enforcement, even though you're not, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get Baker Act.
How can an unconscious person say anything? Oh, they can't. Dipshit, they can't.
You know, there could be calls, someone's going to do something, and then when the police come and you say you're fine in front of law enforcement, even though you're not, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get Baker Act.
No,
There has to be some
Kika.
sort of seeing something.
You're right. You're right. But I still, like, you know how I am. I have a heart. Unfortunately, somewhere in this black soul of mine. He was so desperate for attention and anything to fill that whatever he's missing. And he's an attention seeker. He is. He's a fucking grown man. He is. And he should have stopped this shit. He should have stopped this shit. He's had ample opportunity, and he's such a fucking chicken shit. I called you what I called you, Ted. You're a chicken shit. And the fact that you're allowing people that you claim you care about to be put in the positions because of your fucking actions and allowing JLR to do this, that is a chicken shit move.
Right. They do that in California.
Certain situation stuff, but that's in Florida. Every state is different.
It's the same here. It's a good thing to have because people are nuts.
So this, I appreciate you stop by. What's anything else on your mind?
No, I wanted to ask about the guns and just talk to you.
Well, what about the guns? What guns? Guns. How are these crazies getting guns?
JLR just runs right into the next adventure. Okay, one other thing I want to play because some of you might not realize when Ted switched to religion, it was at this moment. And this spoke volumes to me and probably many of you. This is from June 18th.
I feel that you need God. Just thought I could start reading from the Bible. A lot of bad things, have been happening since. Oops, this is not working. I think I think sometimes in life, when you're dealt with certain situations, that are unexpected, that you gotta, keep family close, keep your wife close, keep everything, friends, family, and love people. And, in my life, I've been Catholic, parents, then kind of turned Christian. But I feel like with all that's going on right now, I feel that you need God in your life more than anything. I'll be the first to admit, I was never one to want to go to church, not like to go to church. Always wanting to leave church, but I started looking at some passages last night about not always hating the enemy, not always hating people that do bad things, but forgiving those people, right? And lost loved ones, like we all do. And just, the hate we get, and just, there's a passage I found while I was reading last night called Matthew chapter 5:7, forgive me, 5:7. I rarely ever read from the Bible. And I feel like, if I'm understanding it correctly, it kind of teaches you to forgive people. Now, I'm not saying like in a way of like charity or anything like that. I'm just saying in a way of, having things escalate to a point where there's no return. So doing what the Lord would do. And I know the Bible enough. I've never read it.
The enemy is Ted. Ted, you're your own worst enemy. You got to stop blaming other people for your shit. It's time. It's time to suck up and fucking take some accountability here. Unfortunately, it's the age of social media and you wanted to be famous. Well, you got infamy because it's going to go down in YouTube history of one of the grimiest fucking things. And the only one that can even halfway repair that is you.
Front to back. I don't.
But it's going to take some fucking balls to stand up to your buddy JLR and be honest with people about what the fuck went on. And I don't really think you have it in you. Running and hiding isn't going to help.
Claim to be a priest. I don't claim
because that's a chicken shit move. To allow other people to lose shit because you can't be honest.
To be anything, a word of wisdom on anything. But just from a little bit of reading I was doing last night, because I wasn't online, I was reading a few passages of how God forgave people and be a little bit more forgiveness. So I'm going to read a few things that I found interesting, and I might butcher the words, might not come out right, but instead of just be filled with so much hate, right? So when you're assaulting on a family, you're going after my personal family, more so to take the high road, right? Because it'll just keep escalating and escalating where things don't go good. Look what's happening in Pima with Alex, the Juice, 857 Tucson. And just people that are putting their resources in to do the right things. We have a lot of people online, a lot of trolls that hate us. They don't know us, but they hate us. And it's about
Yeah, it's grimy to harass and dox an 82-year-old woman and lie on her. It's grimy to do the things that you do to victims. A lot of people are going to speak up and say, that's gross. You're choosing that path.
forgiving those people to some extent, and or at least I'm sorry, this is my first time doing it, so it's hard for me to just forgive. So that's why I want to be more Bible oriented, because I want to forgive and I truly want to move past all of the hate. There's too much hate in this world. So I found a really good passage where Jesus forgives those that hate it, that don't like him for whatever reason, that knock him, that don't want to see him excel. So forgive me. This is my first time doing this. I'm not like a priest. I didn't go. I mean, I hated going to communion. I hated I mean, I guess baptism, you just dunk your head in the water, and I'm too young. But like Holy Communion, confirmation, I was like, oh, like how CCD class. I was like, no way. I don't want to do this. But when things get a little tough in life, I figured, like, I'm in a hotel room, let's pick up the Bible and let's read a little bit and see what they say, instead of like always being in conflict with each other, right? Like always, people putting thumbnails all day attacking us, and like, and forgiving those people, because like the Lord would forgive those people, right? So I found something interesting, and forgive me if I butcher this because it's my first time, but Matthew, so the chapter 5-7 with Matthew, it's not at the very.
I'm not going to make you suffer through this whole thing. If you want to really see kind of a transition in Ted, though, a real apparent transition in Ted, this is a moment. I will play this portion, though, because I find it that this is definitely a turning point.
Truly, I say to you, you will never get out until you have paid the
And
last.
not in a good way. This is Ted telling everybody some of the shit that was going on.
Last penny. You have heard that it was said, you shall not commit adultery. But I say to you that everyone who looks at a woman with lustful intent has already committed adultery with her in his own heart. Now, this is written from a long time ago. I mean, my wife still thinks Henry Cavill, Superman, is cute. She definitely looks at him when he's flying around in his suit. I mean, can't blame her. So I know a lot of this stuff is a little bit older. I do agree with the adultery stuff 100%. Not going to purposely check out people and stare at them. In my 20s, 100% I did. I feel more comfortable in my skin saying that I don't have to do that. Now, I am joking. If Christian Bale walked by or Ben Affleck, am I going to be mad at my wife for looking at Ben Affleck? Probably not, right? But I don't think this is where this is getting at.
Ted's wife had obviously found out about him messaging other women at this time. It was very in everybody's face.
So, and again, I'm sure you guys can explain that a little bit better. But, when you put, adultery, yeah, forget that. But like, if she's going to look at Superman in tights, well, you're going to hire a good looking actor. He's going to be attractive. You're going to look at him and, that's going to.
And honestly, my heart breaks for his wife and his child. It really does. She deserves better than this. She married this man expecting better than this.
Yeah, just like me. If it's Superwoman and I look at her, I might be attracted to the person. That doesn't mean I'm ever leaving my family or doing anything or ever talking to that person. They're on screen for a reason. Okay, I'll shut up now. Okay, where am I going with this? But I say to you that everyone who looks.
I know so many people that have turned to religion to try and condone poor behavior when they get caught with their pants down, literally. and figuratively. Hannah, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Chris, thank you for the press F. And Bree, oh my God, I agree with Zed on something. Cavell is hot. Thank you, Bree.
A woman with lustful intent. Okay, skip this. We already said that. If your right eye causes you to sin, tear it out and throw it away. Okay, it makes sense. And I think what they're talking about is if you're going, like, to break it down in today's term, I think if your right eye or left eye, it's just a phrase, obviously, if you're really like your right eye, what they mean is if you're ready to commit adultery or if you're ready to have sex, excuse my language or whatever, I think that's what they're talking about. But I will say to everyone who looks at a woman with lustful intent, okay, wait, if your right eye causes you to sin, tear it out and throw it away. For it is better that you lose one of your members than your whole body be thrown into hell. And if your right hand causes you to sin, cut it off and throw it away. Now, again, these are just phrases and expressions and rules to kind of teach us boundaries, which a lot of this is about teaching having a moral compass, right? I'm not going to cut my right arm off, but I'm also not going to punch somebody with it, right? So it's like teaching me, saying, if you feel like you're going to hit somebody and knock them out cold, cut your arm off. Meaning, like, that's what the Lord would want you to do. Don't do it, basically, if I'm understanding that correctly.
No.
Okay, forgive me. It's my first time ever reading from a Bible. I mean, I probably read it a little bit, but okay. It was also said, whoever divorces his wife, let him give her a certificate of divorce. But I say to you that everyone who divorces his wife, except on the ground of sexual immorality, makes her commitment adultery. And whoever marries a divorced woman commits adultery. Okay. I'm not going to kind of break that part down.
Pretty obvious what Ted is struggling with in this moment, correct? Correct.
I just don't know enough of that context. Again, you have heard that it was said to those of old, you shall not swear falsely, but shall perform to the Lord, but you have sworn. But I say to you, do not take an oath at all, either by heaven, for it is the throne of God.
Shocking that he had already been given, an ultimatum by this point in time and was groveling, being busted, talking to other women, especially a 25-year-old.
Or by earth, for it is the footstool, or by Jerusalem, for it is the city of the great king.
The writing was on the wall. JLR saw what he saw. I mean, it is what it is.
And do not take an oath.
Couple more things, but you see, like, this is why Ted decided to pick up the Bible, but I'm sorry, I just gotta take it back to the fucking facts, and the facts are hard to swallow sometimes. This is what this is all about. Ted can make every excuse in the world, but he was seeking fame and fortune.
Oh, the teen takeover stuff? They get crazy?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh, Fly Girl, there's a lot going on here. This is a hot mic moment, as Ted calls JLR the other day on the 26th of July.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing.
We're out here for a long time.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching, and when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died.
The fake fucking jump into the waterfall that Ted did when he said he was military.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we learned a lot.
The stepbrother you've shown zero fucking respect for. And then you go and throw yourself into a waterfall.
I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot?
All right, 'cause I got to do something this month. Then I'm gonna be like,
What was that, Ted? You got to do something. What?
gonna be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot? All right, 'cause I got to do something this month. Then I'm gonna be like, playing chef here.
I'm seeing a lot of new faces in here tonight. I'm not sure how you found my channel, but thanks for coming in. I appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out with us. Sorry, I don't find this topic to be easy to discuss, and I'm frankly fucking sick of grown-ass men weaponizing mental health and blaming others for it. We have to normalize the discussion around mental health, and talking about suicidal ideation is a real thing many people have experienced. Many of us have lost people to suicide. We deal with many people around that take medication. There is no shame in this shit. But when you have people like JLR who is just looking for their next fucking built-in tragedy, what do we expect? And when you have willful participants like Ted looking to get that end of the month come up, or the start of the month get right because you lost your job and you're desperate as fuck because you don't know how you're going to make your ends meet because you've been talking about and preaching about credit card debt for the last 6 fucking weeks. We see you, bro. This isn't the way to do it at all. And you owe everybody a major apology because this really fucking rocked a lot of people.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
And it's not just men, trust me, it's women too. This is all his hot mic moment.
All right, well, I'm
Calling his mentor.
upstairs. I'm relaxing. I was doing Bible prayer for 4 hours.
How did JLR get media attention? Does anybody remember during the Sandy Hook? Fawn, thank you for the 100. Canes Nana, thank you for the silver star. And Canes Nana, thank you for the sparkles. Appreciate the support. Do you guys remember? You found me searching grift. I mean, hell. There we go. Appreciate all of you guys coming in and hanging out with us. We're called an island for a reason because I use their own words to show you what they do. I don't go real life. I stand firmly against that shit. I think it's gotten out of hand. In fact, I don't agree with, and I've spoke out about the doxing of Ted as Ted and JLR are doxing other people. Like, I don't get down with that shit at all. Not in one way, shape, or form. I do not condone the real life shit. I won't do it. I won't participate in it, even though you will see people running around putting my real name and shit. It is what it is. In fact, there's people in JLR's comments saying that they need to go after me. Pathetic losers.
No, I was just walking with a suit on.
Sure did.
No one was
And
walking.
he pretended to be a bunch of different religions, and then, you know, yep.
Well, it's all Saturday.
He did that
I don't
too.
think anyone watches church on Sunday.
I don't think anyone watches church on Sundays.
All right, everybody, I'm back here in Madison, Wisconsin for day.
He goes on to say in this stream, which was really shocking to me, that it wasn't violent enough for him to go down there and stream. It wasn't violent enough for him to go. That was a moment that I was like, holy shit. And I just want to show you something that I find to be really disgusting. So Nick RPG doesn't miss a beat looking for a fucking tragedy to exploit. He did a "We love you, Ted" last night mental health chat. What? This bro right here, anytime there's a way for him to get some attention, he's there.
The sobriety, and then I myself
They don't even know what the fuck is going on with Ted.
have some time sober as well. All we know is Ted's in the hospital right now. I do want to, I'm going to get a link going here. Hiders or Mystic, is there anything you guys want to put on the screen? You're more than welcome to. Are you able to, Mystic? Are you able to share anything on the screen if you're looking to do anything, or Hiders? Do you know how to use StreamYard?
I do, but maybe tonight.
He doesn't miss a fucking beat, that one. God, he's grimy. Oh, that one just irks me. Okay, couple more things with Ted I want to highlight before I transition to what else we're going to talk about today. Ted was talking about leaving the internet. But before that, I want to highlight Ted's behavior from the other night.
The show wants to talk shit because he's ugly.
Every time Ted gets drunk and makes a fool out of himself online, it's a pattern of behavior. Every fucking time he gets drunk, acts a complete ass. Has an emergency he has to go to. If he's in Tucson, he has to go home. He's got a family emergency with an uncle or an elderly relative or something. There is a complete pattern. Oh, God, I can't stand him. The way he made so much fucking money out there, knowing that those guys weren't getting released from jail and just sat there the entire fucking time, just raking in the fucking money. Dude's talking about Ted the other night and saying that he's in the hospital. There's zero proof that Ted's been in the hospital at all at this point. Like, literally none. Not a single bit. And he, all of a sudden, there's a storm in Arizona. Oh, shit. Not a fucking storm. We get monsoon season and haboos and dust storms all the time. Dude randomly says that a fucking... I gotta go see if a tree fell into my roof. And then all of a sudden they have a leaking roof. Oh, hell. Imagine that. Oh, no. Not replace the victim. I can be a bigger victim. Oh, my God. Oh. These people exhaust me. Bobby, I'm so sorry for your loss. So sorry for your loss. To anybody that has lost a loved one or a friend or anybody to suicide, I empathize and sympathize. Like, this is something that really bothers me. I've told many times what I have dealt with around suicide, and I talked about it the other day because this shit was really getting to me. I talked about it with a friend of mine, and I was like, you know, I will never understand somebody who weaponizes shit like this as a fucking joke on social media. I will never understand this. They had an open casket for one of my best friend's ex-boyfriends after he unalived himself, to teach everybody in high school. I don't really think it was a great thing to teach people. Honestly, I'll never forget it. I was 17. He took his life with her on the phone because she refused to tell him she loved him. That shit never leaves. Ever. This isn't a fucking game to play with. And JLR doesn't give a fuck about the people he's around. At 18, I laid on a man outside a bar in Darby, Montana, who shot himself with a .357 mag. It didn't kill him. It went out the side of his cheek, up through his jaw, the side of his cheek. Sorry, trigger warning. Walk away now. I'm going to be blunt. He walked in the bar with his hand over his face, mumbled to me, and I was used to this guy being, he was a regular of ours, lived on top of the bar, the Sawmill Saloon. I was 18. He took his hand away from his face, and it took me a while to realize what the fuck was going on. He went into shock. I had to lay on him until the ambulance got there because he was in complete shock. Never have forgotten it. I couldn't even go back to work at the bar. I couldn't look anybody in the face. I couldn't see that place. I was 18. At 19, when I was pregnant, my mom tried to take her life. was unsuccessful. Many of us have dealt with people who have been successful or attempted. Weaponizing this shit as a game on social media is one of the sickest things I've seen. And it's not just Ted and JLR. It's Elevated Truth. It's many other people who do these things as performances to pander to a fucking audience. We need to break the stigma around mental illness, and discussions open up to be talked about. All people like you do is cause more people to be silent about their struggles, not reach out for help because they feel like they're going to be shamed on social media. You fuckers deserve the worst goddamn day and to stub every one of your fucking toes into a fucking metal bar over and over again for your sick performance bullshit. The audacity of you to go to the lengths of saying that somebody's going to hang themselves with a rope, knowing that that is extremely triggering for so many people. Of course, he didn't have any fucking problem writing an article saying that a Marine veteran had succumbed to his injuries, did you, JLR, when they needed a source for their Marvon stunt? Fuck you.
It'll be fun when I walk outside. We'll see what happens. I hope I get fucking arrested. I don't give a fuck. You guys all fucking, my stepbrother.
And listen, I don't give a fuck who tries to shame me or whatever. This isn't about sympathy. This is called honesty. I'm just like many of you in this chat that have experienced unfortunate trauma because of things like this. This is why we speak loudly about these situations, and I will never be shamed by a single motherfucker on this goddamn internet to remain silent on things like this. That is absolutely one of the most horrific situations I've ever seen.
I don't see it.
And this was Friday night before this entire performance. I want to show you this energy that Ted had. Ted's a grown man and is accountable for his actions.
Hey, no shit you can do to me, man. Just wings for dinner. Yeah, maybe I should get an Uber, but I'll go for a walk and I'll fuck with these motherfuckers. Oh no, wonder why my wife hates me? Because I pay all the bills and we live in a nice community. You're a douchebag to say that. You suck at life to say that, though. You really do. Like, I'm going to see your photo, dude. You're probably an ugly motherfucker, and you know it. You're a little bitch, man. You knew you were a little bitch. You know what? Let's go to a shooting range. You pick your weapon, I'll pick my weapon, and we'll see who can shoot better.
These fuckers are really lucky. They don't understand a lot of your stories in the chat that you were sharing. Again, I didn't share that for sympathy or empathy. It's just part of life. My trauma isn't anyone else's to unpack, and nobody else is responsible for it but life. But weaponizing this shit on social media for fucking attention and their performance is seriously beyond fucking disgusting. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're doing it for performance. But then at the same time, I need to remind you, think about what they do to the victims in these tragedies. The neighbors, the random people that they can try to connect to these cases without any reason, any evidence, anything. All for some clicks and views. Think of the lives that they are destroying daily. Don't have empathy for me. Don't have sympathy for me. That's not what I ask you for. I don't need it. I need you to realize what these men and women are making careers out of doing to these victims and their families, while continuing to try and replace the victims by becoming the victims themselves when they can't handle the pushback that they appropriately get for the fucking foul shit that they do. I need you to think about what you're engaging with, what you're promoting and being a part of when you exploit these victims and bring in random names that don't even matter. There's no evidence, but the lives that you are destroying by your speculation, your theories, and your narratives, because half of you are too fucking stupid and too lazy to go get a goddamn job. So kicking somebody at their worst moments, but then crying foul when a mirror is twisted in front of your fucking face. I have zero empathy for tragedy vultures. I have empathy for people struggling with mental health. But if you think for 1 second those neighbors in those neighborhoods, those victims' families, like Savannah, who Alex sits there and taunts and torments and calls a bunch of fucking names, because why? She didn't get him arrested. They think it's their right. They're entitled to do this. It's disgusting if you ask me. You want us and expect us to have empathy for this person right here. You want us to have sympathy for this person, who the reason why we know how bad his life is in shambles is because he told us. And JLR gave him a fucking microphone to speak it to over 500,000 people. So while you're pointing fingers and saying we're the problem for highlighting what they do and how they do it, once again, you are coddling people who have zero care about a single victim. In fact, they use court time because they're the victims, while screaming that, oh, we need justice. You don't even fucking know what justice looks like. You don't give a shit unless it affects you in a positive way.
I know, see, exactly. Tell that troll. The troll wants to talk shit because he's ugly. When someone's handsome, doesn't bother me. You can say whatever you want to me, bro. Don't matter to me. And guess what, man? I grew up in a kill house. My brother was in Dev Group. My stepbrother was in Naval Special Warfare Development Group. We can pick up any gun and shoot. So why don't you get your fucking bitch ass to a shooting range and fucking see how tough you are, man? Because this pretty face is also a good fucking shot. And I fought. And you don't see a broken nose, do you? You see cauliflower ears? You see anything wrong with his face? You little fucking pussy ass bitch. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but...
And if you're raising men, boys to be men, can we please teach them to handle conflict with words instead of instantly going into, I want to fight, bro? Because this is some of the most unattractive shit I've ever seen. At 43 years old, oh, I can box you. Want to fucking throw down? You didn't have that energy. You came in here and said you'd beat my ass, didn't you, Ted? I wish a bitch would.
How much shit am I going to get talked to? You boss me. Thank you. Yeah. You know, the guy's all talking shit. My wife this, my wife that. She's got like a $15,000 wedding ring. I've never cheated on her. You're a scumbag to say that, but you're a troll. You mean shit, dude. You hide your face because you're ugly. You've never been a man. You've never done shit. You've never done shit in your life, man. Take your gun.
Oh, there's more gonna come. Trust and believe, Fawn Miller. I can't release some of the things that I was told today, but let me just say, this entire setup, when it comes out, because it will, yeah, people are gonna be disgusted, rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. But I agree with Pika. This isn't even the grimiest shit that JLR has been known to do. Thank you for the support. Supporting you, bringing out the truth, and not the losers that claim they're honest people. Oof. I hear that, Fawn. Thank you again.
Let's go to a shooting range, but we're not going to go to a shooting range where it's just a still target. We're going to go to a shooting range where there's moving targets, and I want to see what kind of man you are, dude. Because you know you ain't shit.
You don't have to know how to shoot a gun to be a man, by the way. That doesn't mean shit. Being a man.
You guys fuck with Alex too, man. I hung up with Alex. You guys ain't gonna do shit to Alex, man. You guys are jokesters. You guys all fucking sit there around and I order pizzas at this guy's house.
Well, yeah, people are fucking scared. They've got other people racked into this. Like, I don't think people understand. His mods, Ted's mods, were in chats trying to say, like, no, and JLR is fucking going off on Twitter. And Ted didn't have the fucking balls to stop him. He didn't have the fucking balls to stop him. Granted, he was probably shit-faced. I mean, that's what I've heard. He was completely inebriated, which, not shocking. But at one point, did any of them think going over there and being like, stop this? Stop doing this? Like, this is fucking bullshit. And they didn't count on the fact that Ted had made his presence known on YouTube alongside his mods. His mods were scrambling, going, what the hell is going on here? Oh, it is, Bid. It absolutely is. These are the downlines. They run this shit just like an MLM. It is a complete cult. And it is a cult of blind loyalty over the truth. That's the fucking scary part. You will be welcomed in and get some fucking clout, some numbers. If you suck JLR's ass, there ain't a goddamn day that's ever going to happen around here. Nope. No way. But as long as you'll go along with whatever they do, you can be a part of the cult too. It's gross. It's truly gross. They don't give a shit about Ted. Some of them do. I do believe that there's some of them. I do believe VV cares. I really do. I believe that there's a few of them that give a shit about Ted. Ted's got to care about Ted, though. And Ted don't give a shit about Ted. Especially when he's letting JLR run his life.
Karma's a bitch. Cross my path. That's you going to cross path to the person that you're mean to. And God bless you, my friend.
I'm playing this for one reason. Because I want you to hear the threat that Ted makes. Georgia Girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. If you were gifted, thank you so much. Again, Georgia Girl.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I said that all backwards. If you were gifted by Georgia Girl, thank Georgia Girl. But thank you, Georgia Girl, for the support.
Sit there with your little fucking Twitter fucking hand, reading your little fucking like emojis or whatever the fuck you do. Why don't you bring that shit? You ain't gonna bring it shit, because you know you're fucking nothing. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Oh,
Nonsense is not shit. Hell is not shit. Dolly's got 2 different glasses.
Definitely not shit.
That guy ain't shit either. White boy with his little bitch shits. You know he ain't shit. His wife called me. His wife likes me. Those guys aren't shit. Those guys all want content from us. Because no one will watch these guys if they're not watching JLR.
Unfortunately, you're not special. They're douchebag. There's a million of you out here. Tragedy vultures are a trending thing.
They're not watching Alex. They're not watching me. No one gives a shit about those guys. Yellow teeth Australian.
I'm sorry, Pika.
Later, I actually think she's kind of funny.
I love you, though.
Nonsense. She looks like an anteater. She needs me. You know, whatever. Bring it on, though, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens at next Crime Con. You little guys, hi, man, your little Twitter accounts. Little Twitter account boys. Little tough guys. Ordering pizzas in my house, waking up my little son. It's all fun and games, huh, man? We'll see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. No, I'm just letting these guys have it, man. These guys want to always like terrorize.
I kind of do look like an anteater, I guess. We'll go with that. That's the best compliment I've got. Tracy, thank you for the gold coin. Appreciate you. I'm an anteater.
Hey, Harry.
I was trying to pull my forehead wrinkles back hard enough. So, because the anteaters don't really have wrinkled foreheads. So I was trying to pull my hair tight enough to like, but it still doesn't work. I still don't really look like an anteater. God damn it. Oh well.
Lauren Scott Gerlasco's this real name. You got a problem with Larry? You got a problem with Scott? You got a problem with Gerlasco? You ordering shit to my house? You're fucking with my family? You're fucking calling my wife, my dad, who's 75?
My dad's
Karma's a bitch, man. Believe in karma. Karma's gonna come back and get you. Just chill the fuck out, man. Yeah, of course you're jealous of me. 150 amateur fights and look at the face. Look at White Boy's face. He looks like his face has been through a meat grinder. That's why I know he's never boxed.
I love
He doesn't have footwork. He doesn't have stamina. I'm telling you, when I used to start boxing, you throw about 10 different combinations and the guy's blocking, you are puking your brains out. It is so hard. Boxing's so hard. It is so hard because when you're moving to try to hit something, it is a dangerous game, and I love the guy. Like, it's a charity.
Look, I'm about to get me an anteater mask. I'm gonna figure it out how to make myself. I'm impressed with that one.
His wife was cool, but he's like talking all this shit and then anteater nonsense. And she said her husband's gonna kill me because he's got tattoos. Whoa.
Kyle does have a lot of tattoos. He's sleeved, but he never once said that he was going to kill Ted. He said he would baptize him. He also might have told him, he did tell him, that he was going to skull fuck him. But look, that was after he threatened my chat and Kyle heard him lying about serving in the military. Lying about serving in the military and then threatening a bunch of women to take him to a kill house and a shooting range and telling me you're going to beat my ass, basically. It might not have worked out well for you. Kyle might have acted a little out of character, but that's all he said. That he'd baptize you and then potentially skull fuck you. Okay, carry on. And look at that pause. And Kyle's got really cool tattoos. Not like barbed wire and shit like Alice in Wonderland and the Mad Hatter and shit. You know, Ted's obviously got some PTSD around somebody with tattoos. Probably beat his ass. Lauren, thank you for the hiding. And thank you for the 6'7", Pika.
Oh, he's got tattoos. I should really be scared of a motherfucker that's got tattoos. You guys are pathetic, man. I'm not even reading the comments.
Really?
You guys are a bunch of fucking...
I might have to make one, Bog. God damn it. How am I gonna... I'm gonna have to figure that out. You know I love me a good troll. Hold on. Wait. You want to see the tattooed burly man behind me? Where's your barbed wire?
That would be the closest thing to it.
That's probably what he thinks is barbed wire, knowing him. He's a man eater. Oh, look at those guns. Oh, look at the mushrooms. Some psychedelics. Oh, look at that badass. Oh, so scary. Bro, so scary. So scary. Worms and shit. Okay, love you. Oh, a koi fish. Are you sure? Oh, what are you doing? Bye. Kyle's watering the lawn. He's seriously watering the palm trees right now. And I said, come here for a minute. Here he comes over. You can't take this man anywhere.
Youngsters, man. You guys don't mean shit.
I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
You guys ain't shit, man. You guys have got your ass kicked in
We don't let Kyle on camera very often, okay, ladies? There's a reason why.
7th grade. Talking shit about Alex? You really ain't talking shit about Alex? You just don't fucking work your ass all day, all night, and twice on Sunday.
You almost released the nips, Pika. What are we going to do with him? this man is like the most passive person you'll ever see.
I fucking know the motherfucker.
Oh, he hates JLR.
Pick your battles wisely, my
Fucking
friend.
hates him.
Because guess what? I've got my ass kicked. And it
We can tell.
fucking hurts. When you get your ass kicked, you fucking learn not to fuck with people. The people that have never got their ass kicked are relentless. They're not scared to fuck with people. But when you get your fucking face beat in, your head rattled, your ribcage broken, you get in the hospital.
Because this is how we handle conflict, right? As a 43-year-old. Okay. All
You
right.
fucking remember. You know, again, I'm not a violent guy.
Fun.
I believe in Jesus. But you're going to sit there and make 20 videos of me? I'm not going to do anything. Would you talk shit about my boy Alex? Dude, I sat next to Alex. And I
He better run, not walk. He better run, and he better get honest about it because Ted's life is going to crash.
150 fights, man.
Here's the thing. He's unemployed, and he needs a new job. And social media is something that a lot of these people look at this point in time. And JLR is fucking him up for finding a job. You got to think about that. JLR is putting it out here that all of this stuff is happening in the midst of this man being unemployed and needing to get a new job. This is a bad situation all the way around.
My stepbrother was in SEAL Team 6, and I never fuck with Alex. I love Alex to death. You guys are a bunch of jokesters, dude.
I was just teasing him because he was standing behind me.
You keep waking up my fucking son and I find who the fuck you are?
Right.
We'll see, man. Keep fucking waking up my poor son who's had surgery. Because guess what?
No.
I'm not a felon. Well, my buddies call me the unconvicted felon.
Oh, did you hear that, ladies? Ted's the unconvicted felon. Okay.
Keep fucking waking up my poor son who's had surgery. Because guess what? I'm not a felon. Well, my buddies call me the unconvicted felon. Remember that,
You guys
little
crack me
internet
up.
motherfuckers. You guys are a bunch of fucking weak ass.
Marlene, the wrench always has to come in these conversations. They always mention your big wrench.
Motherfuckers, and you know you are. You fucking know you are. You absolutely know you are.
Sorry, we need to
And see your bitch ass jump 9 cones. You couldn't do shit. You know, in boxing, when someone's got their guard up, and when someone's bobbing and weaving, and you can't hit your target, within 10, 15 punches, when I first started boxing as a little kid, you're gonna fucking puke your brains out. Because within 2 minutes of throwing punches, you'll be sick to your motherfucking stomach.
He was talking real tough Friday night. I'm gonna bump it for
Fucking stupid, fucking like icons, like you're some fucking something special. Keep calling the fucking pizzas to my house and see what the fuck happens. Once I get a hold of who the fuck's doing it.
I wonder who is, if people are sending pizzas to his house, I wonder if it was his buddy sending pizzas off his burner phone.
That 75-year-old Ted Schaefer, you think I don't know who you are in Mesa, Arizona? Your little bitch photo with your little family, hugging them like you're a little cradling, like you're a little fucking little bitch that you are? I'm not even gonna fuck with you, man. My dad wants to beat the fuck out of you. My dad boxed all in college. You're this little like douche, kind of like, hey, this
Amen.
is a family photo. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't shit.
I want you to pay attention to this next upcoming statement.
Oh, I called him. I called the church on him. My family lives in Scottsdale. We're a 10-minute drive from Mesa, man. We'll call the fucking police on you and we'll sue the shit out of you for loss of revenue. You fucking ugly bastard. Ted Schaefer, huh, Ted? Oh, and then you got the balls to say it's you? You're fucking 2 months away from dying of cancer. You're talking shit about me.
Ooh, yikes. Ted showing his real side.
You're fucking nuts, dude. I've had about enough of you internet fucking people, too. All you little fucking keyboard.
Johnny, I know. I spoke to somebody earlier today. That's from Ted's inner circle.
Warriors, pull up to my motherfucking address. Pull up. I want you to motherfucking pull up. SWAT in my house with my son playing t-ball outside, fucking with my family. Pull the fuck up. See what the fuck happens. Yeah, Ted Schaefer wants to. I'm gonna bang Ted Schaefer's wife. I'm gonna fuck Ted Schaefer's fucking, or his son's girlfriend.
What do we call this? Threats to what?
Yeah, Ted Schaefer wants to. I'm gonna bang Ted Schaefer's wife. I'm gonna fuck Ted Schaefer's fucking, or his son's girlfriend. That his whole family's a bunch of ugly motherfuckers. You'll see what the fuck happens. You want to fuck with Alex too? You want to fuck with us? I called the church on him. I'm 75. Dude, what are you in high school? Are you like some kind of like retarded guy? And I don't want to make fun of retarded guy. I got retarded people in my family. Are you just some dumb motherfucker?
Yeah, Ted's a peach, huh? Ted's a real peach. Okay, one other little clip of Ted, and then we are moving on. All right. This is from the 2nd. This is the tornado stream.
Well, I mean,
after he promised a bunch of people things that he could not come through with.
sad. I mean, who knows? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm tired. It is taking a toll on my marriage, though. This YouTube game is not good. It's too many pizzas. It's too much stuff, and everybody says I'm all the time.
What did he just say?
No, I'm sorry. It's not the trolls bothering me. I got made fun of a lot when I was a younger kid.
It's not the trolls bothering him. So how the fuck did JLR start blaming the trolls? This was just Sunday.
Took those,
This is 2 days before the alleged attempt, the performance by JLR and Ted.
3 weeks off, right? So, just letting you guys know, I don't know, like, the end game.
Fuck, are you guys buffering again? God damn it. Hold on. What is happening? Are you buffering? Why are we buffering? It's not my internet. Is it YouTube? It's probably YouTube at this point. Are we back? So how the fuck took those, This is 2 days before the alleged Let me try this.
Just letting you guys know, I don't know, like...
Let's see if I switch Wi-Fi. Okay, are we back? Are we okay? I don't know what's going on with this shit. I think it's just YouTube. I don't know, though. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try it again. Back. It's weird.
Here, but no. I'm not gonna say where. I'm gonna try my best.
Try that again.
But I love it. I'm passionate about it. I love.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love this. But that's why I took those 3 weeks off, right?
We'll try it.
So
we'll see what we can do.
Just letting you guys know, I don't know like the end game here, but
No. It has nothing to do with the trolls.
I got you.
Yep, I'm going to. Yep. It's about family. It's not the trolls, guys. No, I'm sorry. It's not the trolls bothering me. I got made fun of a lot when I was
Again, I want to remind people, he says right here, it's not the trolls bothering him.
here, but no. It has nothing to do with the trolls. Yep, I'm going to. Yep. It's about family. It's not the trolls, guys. No, I'm sorry. It's not the trolls bothering me. I got made fun of a lot when I was a younger kid. I can self-deprecate pretty good. I mean, I got a gigantic head. I can make fun of myself all the time. I just don't know how long this is going to last. I would love to do this for the rest of my life as a hobby. I think it's fun. But I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, I tried to have her on. She doesn't want to go on no matter what. So, absolutely not. Wants no part, wants a private life. That's what she said she signed up for. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. So if I'm ever just gone, you know, I'm gone. But I'm trying my best, you know. Oh, of course they made fun of me. But again, like, you know, it doesn't, I don't really, you know what I mean? It's like, I laugh it off, right? Like, you know. I mean, I would do anything if everybody made fun of me all day and I could keep my YouTube channel, but my personal family, that becomes like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just, you know, I'm not saying it's for sure. I don't want it to be for sure. I feel like I built some really good friends. I made a lot of relationships. I met a lot of people. But I don't know. So I'm just giving you guys the heads up. So I don't know what's going to happen in the next week. So I'm trying my best to, you know, do what I can do. I can't kind of explain things.
So he stated very clearly it's not the trolls. It was to do with his family, which we knew.
About what's going on, but it's nothing bad. It's kind of it's more of like an ultimatum than anything. She's had friends over and I let her have time with her friends. So it's nothing about me being gone. She's an incredible mother. She's an incredible wife. She's great to my son. Her friends were over and I kind of let them do their thing. You know what I mean? So that's why I was able to be out a little bit more freely. But might be there's just a lot of heat with a lot of people calling. You know, I wish I had a different address where if you like ordered food ad or something, you know what I mean, or mess with me, or I don't know. I hope I can stay on. I really do, because this is fun, and I would love to help anybody. If anybody wants to grow their channel, I would love to see other people grow before I leave. So if anybody in the next few weeks, if you guys want to do true crime or another channel and you guys want a shout out, and you guys want a little bit of backing, and if you want to get maybe on, you know, with JLR and we promote you guys up, you know, they do owe me some favors. I mean, I owe them all the favors, but I'm just saying, like, I could get a favor because I never have them on my channels. And if you ever want to get subbed up, reach out to me at tedinvestigates@gmail.com. But make sure you're passionate about it. Make sure your family approves of it. Make sure you know, kind of, you know.
This is Sunday. Bar night was Friday night and then Saturday morning.
You know, you'll probably be smarter than me with it, but, you know, make sure that, you know, you have a beer on live film, you're going to get in trouble, right?
Kelly, don't bring ignorance over here. I don't even know if you're old enough to be in this chat. Honestly, you look super young, but don't bring your ignorance over here, because Ted has been tedding for months, and Ted needs to grow the fuck up and take some accountability. This has nothing to do with the trolls. In fact, he just said that. This has to do with Ted was given an ultimatum a long time ago. He chose to continue his behavior, and it is what it is.
Your behavior's being
And now doing a disgusting performance and act like him and JLR just did is one of the most disgusting things. We don't give excuses or coddle grown ass fucking men or women.
recorded. But before I go, you know, I'd be willing to help like 3 or 4 people get monetized. If you want to get monetized fast, I'll help you guys out. I would say pick something else too. You know, you might not want to do true crime. You might want to do a cooking channel. You might want to do sports. You might want to do a psychology channel, or like you know, going to different countries and exploring stuff. You know, true crime's a little bit hot right now in terms of everyone getting attacked. But if you want to do true crime, do true crime. But I'm just letting you guys know. So reach out to me at Ted Investigates. I can't help everybody, obviously. I don't, you know.
I hope more people start calling these people out and bringing attention to the horrific exploitation, because the best thing you can do is use their words to highlight exactly what these people do to victims and how they ultimately become the victim. They make the story. JLR's interview from 5 years ago with Bobby Pickles is probably the most in-your-face example of exactly how the playbook runs with these true crime characters. Not all of them. There are ethical true crime channels out there, few and far between, because it's not quick and profitable for those channels that have ethics and morals. But if you want to be a grimy tragedy vulture, you can be Ted or JLR and get all sorts of crazy views.
But if you're really serious and you want to be committed to something like that, and you
Good
need
night,
a
Bob.
friend to boost you guys up and get you the 4,000 public watch hours you need, we can get that in a couple days for you, okay?
Hate
I'm
that
trying not to go, but you know, I'm just letting you know.
In my opinion, JLR saw this moment as a moment that it was the perfect opportunity on the heels of the Perez situation. He was already talking about leaving the internet and being put in a tough spot. You heard JLR say he doesn't even know who any of Ted's family is. If Ted genuinely had an emergency, JLR would not be somebody that his family contacted. Are you kidding me? That's just not going to happen. Ted was unconscious. This whole setup is really disgusting. And the fact that they've got other people wrapped up into it. Look, I don't really have much empathy or sympathy for a few of those people that are wrapped into this shit. They could have been way more vocal. I'm telling you right now, if I ever pulled some shit, oh my God. First of all, Kyle would disconnect the internet. That's what they're going to remind me. But my mods would kick my fucking ass. Like straight up. I wouldn't have any access to internet and I would be hauled off to rehab. No joke. Straight up. Done. There would be no exceptions. Because that's what people that actually give a fuck about you do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't read because the road's bouncy. You said you want to have a family design channel?
That is honestly one of the best, most in-your-face, truthful JLR interviews I've ever seen. He talks about the playbook, how they go about it, and all they've done is adapt it to social media.
There will be no more. There is money in true crime. Don't let it.
Do you want my review of it? I'll drop it for you. It's actually really interesting.
Fool you. If you're good at your craft and you're well spoken and you're passionate about it, there is money in it. If you're gonna put like you got to be careful with like panels. You got to make sure who's on your panel. You got to be very selective. You also, you have to be in front of people's homes. And I didn't know that, right? Like when I went in front of someone's home, I didn't realize that, I just thought I was like a media person. Like, hey, I'm just, not a media person. Like I work for like a real media company, but I knew the freedom of the press. I didn't know it could be frowned upon a little bit, obviously, right? So, but there's definitely money in it. There's definitely, you definitely can build it. It's something you got to always do though. Like you got to do your shorts. You got to be, you have.
I just dropped my live stream where I reviewed the Bobby Pickles interview of JLR in the chat. I also encourage you, I have 2 different playlists. There's one milking lol cows, and there's one of the tragedy vultures around Nancy Guthrie's case. Both have extensive walkthroughs of multiple characters, not just Ted, not just JLR. We've got Dad's Gone Live, 857 Tucson. Oh God. Speaking of that one, hold on. We need a
Namaste. Namaste.
And listen, there is some moments in there that you can find some funny shit. There are some fucking hysterical moments throughout some of this shit that you just gotta laugh at. And some After Dark streams too.
To be, you know, and this is just me. I
But a
don't
lot
have
of
all the
it's
answers,
gross.
right? I'm just a small channel. But, you know, you have to, when you're talking about things, you gotta be excitable, right? You gotta, like, oh my God, breaking news, this, that. Like, you know, you have to almost mirror, like, CNN, or look at, like, how, or Fox News, like, breaking news. Or like how JLR is talking about maybe a plane crash or a forest fire. You gotta have really passion about it, right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, keep us updated in the body found in Tucson. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I'd still like to stay on like JLR's channel or go on like a cruise or go do stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. I think I'll be okay, but what are these jewels that I get sent? Like, what do jewels do? I keep seeing jewels. Are those like, I appreciate you guys standing behind me. Are you staying in where? Am I staying in?
Can I help you, FinFan? Have you came to the light yet? About what you're supporting? I mean, I don't care what you support, honestly, but, yes. Can I help you? Copyright. What do you need? Seems like you're confused. Might have stumbled in here. Not really sure what you're asking. Do you understand copyright fair use? Is that what you're questioning? Yeah, they did. Absolutely, because then he could control what was on the screen and he was making money off of it because he paid for the trip.
What's GB? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to be around Green Bay tonight.
You trolls hit JLR room. Okay. Yep. I'm not talking to you.
You going to prank all my...
I don't know what you're even on about, nor do I care.
My hotel room? No, I'm joking.
Oh, hey, bitch.
How did you...
Well, hello. Hello, my friend. Pika. Oh, fuck. No! Pika, you here? You're not muted. Oh, bitch is gone already. Oh, hell. No! Pika left. She came, she left. God dang it. Froggy, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the floating heart. And thank you for the G's. Thank you, Froggy. Pika, you coming back?
YouTube work with taxes. You have to set aside money for taxes. I would say get an accountant, pay him $150 a month. They tell you what you can pay yourself every month after your profit and loss statement.
I'm sorry, do you not know that we're reviewing Ted? I don't know what you're talking about Alex for. Are you there? Girl? God damn it. Your internet and audio devices hate you. They fucking hate her. They hate her. Every fucking time this happens. I swear, her internet will not let her be great. or her
Or you
device, whatever it is.
get file taxes quarterly. The most important thing is you have.
Who's talking about reporting you, bro? Some of these people that follow this group just make my brain twitch. Like, what the fuck?
To be able to have your
No one's even talking about
ad
ads.
revenue has to be high, meaning your cost per 1,000 views have to be high. You don't want to count on super chats. You don't want to ask for super chat money. You don't want to have a reputation like that.
No.
Because I've seen people do that.
You got 0 audio and you're not muted. There's nothing. Could the chat hear her? Right. She really streaked fast as fuck this time, Shelly Bean. Normally she has, like, we fight every time. Not fight, like, but we fight Pika's audio every damn time. Half the time, it, like, crackles and then kicks her out. You guys couldn't hear her either? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not just me. She had nothing. No audio at all.
And it might work
And she rarely clicks a link.
first,
Rarely.
but it crashes and burns because people, like, you don't want to lead with that. There are content creators that you don't know of. You might know of, but they're not like part of my inner circle.
I do too.
And they have 200,000 subscribers and they get 100 views when they go live because all they do is beg for money. I think my best advice would be do something that you're passionate about. Yeah, you can write off travel 1,000%. I mean, when I went in Vegas, I went to Vegas. JLR took care of a lot of things, but I didn't want to stream out of respect. I mean, there's 3 of us in the car, right?
Oh, yeah.
That probably costed me
Dingleberry Dad. Ugh.
$2,000 just because, you know, I bought t-shirts, I bought food. I'm not going to make the guy buy everything. That's just not me.
He bought one fucking tank top.
Right? He probably would have bought everything. But yeah, so like that was write off. You could write off your cell phone bill. You could write off a portion of your room, right? So if your home office, you know, because your home office is your business. So that square footage you can write off. You can write off cell phone. The thing that'll get you big time though, if you have a family, is health insurance.
This is the man who wanted to start a church because he wanted the tax benefits for his friends with businesses. They could make huge charitable donations to his church for tax write-offs.
Health insurance is extremely expensive depending on where you live.
I wonder who mentored him into that.
That's why, you know, when I ran a business in 3 states and we had about 25 employees, the more employees we had, the bigger break in health insurance we got. When you're a one-man show, I mean, you're looking at, you know, like me, you know, so if I bought health insurance right now through my business and I wasn't employed, you're looking at, you know, we got to have good health insurance too, right? That, like me, I like if it was just me, I would have like the lowest health insurance plan ever. I would have a high deductible. I don't care. I don't go to the doctor. But if you have a family,
Bree, are you in here? Are they botting me? Is that what's happening?
chances are your family's gonna
I
want
haven't
you
been paying attention, but now that I looked at your text, is that what's happening?
to have like a good plan, right? Because you want, you know, or at least, I mean, I guess it's case by case, but like for me, if I was off on my own full time on YouTube, I'd probably have to spend $1,600 for 3 people. Yeah, free healthcare in Canada, you're golden. You're golden. Healthcare is the thing that'll get you to be a one-man operation. I recommend using Canva. I had Canva for like 6 months. You got to get on Twitter. You know, what is that? You know, that's $8 a month. Gas is a write-off. For me, it's not because I'm employed. So you got to be careful because I have a full-time job. I can't, you know what I mean? It's a little different. That's why I have to have an accountant. QuickBooks is about $75 a month. It'll link to your business account. So everything's a write-off. Yeah, no, that's wonderful, free healthcare. I don't even know why I'm talking about this right now. I think I'm just so hyper, ADD. That's awesome that 857's headed there. Yeah, I wonder. Who knows? But if I was 857, I'd be heading there too. You got to have. No, people asked you, so you were on track, Ted. What does that mean? I'm on track. I'm sorry, I don't get what you mean. Just Jaylene, what's up?
Yes, Alex has been known to delete stuff on X. And he deleted his video the other night that we reviewed too, with the comments from Ted's mods in there and Alex's behavior of like not knowing what the fuck was going on. I don't think Alex was necessarily tapped in until it was time.
All right, cool. You got to keep me posted on Damien, man. I love Damien.
So that's what he was saying that night. I think y'all get the gist of what's going on here. More is going to come out. Pay attention. People are releasing text messages. There's people that are talking that are very bothered by this situation. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. And it's going to continue to get worse. But listen, this is probably one of the grimiest situations I've ever seen. Absolutely grimy. Hold on. The old lady is bitching. Bella is bitching at the dogs. She's telling them to behave, and they're not behave. All right, I want to touch on a few other things before I get out of here tonight. So I'll keep you updated on the progress of what's going on here. I do anticipate some people will be coming forward and talking. I really do. But there's some other shit I want to talk about too. So as of right now, y'all see what it is. And if you can't, I'm sorry. It's in everybody's face of what's happening. I do too. I do. But it's time he does the right thing and gets honest. It's going to suck having to be honest with people about what you allowed JLR to do and what you sat by and willingly participated in and never shut down. It's the only way forward, honestly. Like, you're not coming out of this. It's just not going to happen. So, I want to remind you, we are on day 15, no proof. We are going to switch to Viagra Vinny for a minute. Not very long, but just a reminder of what grimy fucking assholes look like. This man has been weaponizing his mental instability or mental well-being, whatever you want to call it, against the internet too. He is also a tragedy vulture, exploiting a missing child's case out of Tennessee by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He, however, tells people very openly that they would pleasure themselves, to me, he said it multiple times directly to me, that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. But then he said this stupid shit on the 4th.
Elevated truth. How the fuck could you accuse a mom of a missing child of the worst crime ever? Bitch, sit down. The fuck? Didn't nobody accuse nobody? This is what's wild to me. Didn't nobody accuse anybody? This is what here's my favorite part right here. This is where they always get you. You ready? I was a sex offender officer for years and years. What's a sex offender officer? And that sounds weird. False accusations harm real victims. You're telling
This guy is elevated truth Viagra Vinny. He is a real fucking problem. Real fucking issue. Built his channel doing riddles and misinformation on a missing child out of Tennessee. And he is an epic douchebag. Accused me of sexual assault because I called him erectile dysfunction and weaponizes his mental health on everybody.
me that? You're telling me that false accusations hurt real victims. If you did this, I got nothing for you. You and Andrea can live long and happy with Jay and attempt to come up with more perverted lies. These are these people. You don't throw sexual abuse around like that. Okay. We all know what she expected from Andrea. That sick and twisted mouth drips hate and lies. That's who you look up to discuss rumors of a mom and her missing son. That's sick. You fucking know better. No respect, only disgust. Bitch, are you fucking delusional? Chaya Crimes? Are you fucking delusional? First of all, y'all be asking for receipts.
He's reading comments from a Hartley video is what he's doing, Bree.
Let me see the receipts that you were a sex offender officer. Let's see the receipts of that. A sex offender officer. Okay?
This
Chaya
one's real
Crimes.
gross.
I don't know who the fuck you are. But since you want to keep speaking on me and shit.
This guy can't handle any criticism at all.
Just, it's fucking stupid. Y'all want to keep pushing this bullshit. You don't know fucking a motherfucking thing about me.
Nobody
You
wants
and your
to.
92 fucking subscribers. Go fuck yourself.
He's a big old
And
bitch.
of course, without fail, the only thing on the page is John 3:16. That's it. That's it. And a bloody hand.
Yeah, Earth, I would bring you up, but there's no point because it's not working. We're buffering and having internet issues as is. We'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm not going to touch on that much tonight anyways.
As your fucking profile.
We'll do that tomorrow.
Picture.
We'll do that on
You are
Friday.
cringe as fuck.
Oh, fuck.
No lecture.
Pika's trying it again. Let's see. Oh, shit. No, Pika, come back. Let's see if yours works. Hold on. Let Pika see if her audio works. Come back up here. I don't know if her audio will even catch. YouTube fucking hates me the last 2 days. I'll watch for you.
For me on shit you don't know about. Fucking weird ass people. That's the same as that new account, Who Dat? You are motherfucking moron too.
That's Granny's mod.
Everything's like, you're a beta. You're a beta. You're a beta.
Fucking sucks, man.
Fucking weirdos.
She just popped up and left again.
It's all over on Hartley's.
I don't know where she went.
On the elevated
Wait,
truth.
what was that?
It's all over on Hartley's on the elevated truth social receipts. I mean, 80% of people are fucking having normal conversation. And then, are normal,
You'll see the part we're getting to in a minute.
thoughts and opinions, even if it doesn't match with mine. But then you got a couple of those people, you know what I'm saying, that just, don't know how to fucking act right.
Day number 15. No proof. This man accused people of trying to get his dad's death certificate. He said one person got his dad's death certificate, 2 people requested it. He implied very publicly by using clips of me speaking about something in May to build up this entire performance. Did like a 45-minute cry session, freak out session, talking about his deceased father to imply that I or somebody around me tried to get his dad's death certificate. I'm in Arizona. He's in Tennessee, or claims that that's where it was done, is in Tennessee. Never fucking happened. I don't go real life at all. Would never do such a thing. But listen to what he says.
Everybody's, can you give me the initials? No, it's a word y'all don't like. Welcome to it. No, you don't get access to anything else involving my family. No,
You don't get access to anything else involving my family. Meanwhile, just a reminder, this man on Mother's Day took an urn of his so-called mother's ashes and shook it like a fucking maraca for a performance on YouTube. The only person that brings his family into shit is him.
Don't get that.
Kind of like Ted.
You shouldn't have gotten any of that. Nonsense should have never fucking mentioned my father or went looking or had people send her shit. And if some
None of which happened. None of which happened. Fuck you, douchebag.
you shouldn't have gotten any of that. Nonsense should have never fucking mentioned my father or went looking or had people send her shit. And if someone did send something about my father, she should have had enough class to not fucking put it out without knowing 100% what she's talking about. And
Oh, kind of like I obviously was talking about something that was very real. So in the midst of this man having a complete fucking come apart back in May, because I started calling him out in February for his fucking performative bullshit that he was doing to other creators and setting them up with fucking fabricated bullshit is what I started calling him out on. Same thing, kind of the reason I have an issue with you, Queen, even though you're trying to rewrite that and make it something else. I'll get to you in a minute. Sit down, bitch. Anyways, this motherfucker got up here, claimed I had accused him of sexual assault. Never happened. Claimed I called him a predator. Never have I ever. Never accused him of anything. He completely misrepresented something I was talking about. I actually said that a group he was involved with by the name of Content Violation from TikTok had some sexual assault allegations around that group. And I specifically said, not Elevated Truth, not him. He is not who I'm talking about. He hopped on a panel. I don't know if he was gaslit or listened to it and couldn't hear straight. Jumped on this fucking panel with all these people and started saying I said all these things that I never said. Not one bit did they stop him. But how this comes up about his father is this, and I'll explain.
these titles on people's names, it's no big deal. But you know, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So I mean, you know, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since
what he's referencing is the first story I ever followed on social media or on YouTube. What brought me to YouTube was a Marine veteran by the name of Marvon McRae, who did attempt to hang himself in a shed. A black man, a black Marine veteran who attempted and was unsuccessful. Unfortunately, he was in he had an anoxic brain injury, I think is what they call it. Anyways, he was not successful, but he was unfortunately ultimately succumbed months later to his injuries. The internet tried to build a true crime case out of an extreme tragedy. Sure did. People like Justin of Clutch Those Pearls, Molly Go Lightly, and others announced this man had passed away in November of 2022, when he didn't pass away until early summer of 23. That's what he's referencing. That was the first story I came to YouTube following, because content creators took a tragedy and tried to build it into a true crime case, claiming that his wife was responsible for his death. It's a horrific story of what they did to that family and still are doing to that family. That's what he's referencing there. But trigger warning, it gets more disgusting.
she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly. You know,
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no.
Another male who weaponizes things like this. I'm going to play it one more time so you can catch the gravity of this. Now, by this time, this man has already accused me of sexual assault. This happened back in May. He had already accused me of sexual assault. just on July 22nd, he did this performance about his dad's death certificate. And then when he's done doing this entire cry, fit, throw baby, oh God, ooh, it was so gross. He looks at the camera and says, nonsense. Did you like that? Fucking sick fuck.
But you know, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So I mean, you know, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide allegedly. You know,
Hey, Chaos. Marvon.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because.
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like
I
that.
understand that. But this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking.
He said this over and over and over again.
She's trying to push that.
Yeah. Yeah, it just bothers. It bothers me and Trisha because Truth is our.
Guess who else is at one point in time associated with JLR? Oh,
friend. I mean, we both respect him a whole lot.
Guess who else made a shit show in Sebastian's case? None other than JLR.
Hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that coming out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus, you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yep, it's a joke.
I'm going to move it forward so you can hear the next part about his dad.
Jenna's right.
I know, but
You know, for me, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is.
We've proven his lies over and over again.
You know what I'm saying? Like everything. Oh,
I hope what was said wasn't truth though. With BJ's, right? Whoever it is, it seems that's clipping from.
I'm not going to talk about the young lady.
And
this is, you don't like me. I did.
No doubt she's digging on us all.
That's why they are. But you know, but you can't put up.
okay, maybe what she didn't tell you.
It's crazy.
Well, she's going to push somebody too far, but she's on the edge of it.
Serious issue. Certain people.
Hold on, guys. Talk about my
push you to say anything that.
I am bumping it forward.
Oh my God! Well, these fucking. Who's talking on your daughter, Kwame?
I never denied that was my daughter.
Yeah, you said that was your daughter.
Leave her alone.
Oh, hold on. I went too far.
I'm telling you what. You're listening to this.
Why don't they say, well, can you prove this? They don't want somebody.
Right.
Whoever admits themselves to stand instead. That's a new person that was just like, could find absolutely nothing out of it.
And just for the record, y'all can drag me all you want to over there. I'm not going to talk about this case, and I'm not going to talk about what happened in it, and I'm not going to talk about the young lady, and I'm not going to talk about the creators because I'm just not doing that. I'm not going to drag her in. Y'all want to, you know, for me, for everything to come out of my mouth.
But I know it's difficult.
That saved her, stopped, but I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna,
sorry, I skipped it.
Right, they did it to Crabtree. Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, with the Crabtree, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Now, I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so, you know,
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay, so that's what he said. My father took his own life. I was then emailed a public Facebook post that Elevated Truth had made in 2015 that contradicted what he stated as far as the death of his father. Now, he has supposedly a biologic father, a stepfather, and an adoptive dad. I have no idea which one he's talking about. Don't care to know. But what I care about is the fact that you continue to lie about this. You, in the middle of a bunch of fucking lies, decided to weaponize that your father took his own life. To which I told you, it's disgusting to lie about somebody taking their own life for clicks and views and a performance of you lying your fucking ass off. 15 days later, you're still fucking lying. No proof of any of these death certificates that you and your buddy QueenBee and Hartley tried to put my fucking name on. Not one bit of proof. And you won't come out and tell who supposedly got this. Because it never fucking happened. You too created an entire fucking lie around the death of one of your loved ones for a fucking performance because you got busted lying. And then you have the audacity of saying that I brought this up. Nah, I just called you out for fucking using it for drama.
Nonsense should have never fucking mentioned my father or went looking or having people send her shit. And if someone did send something about my father, she should have had enough class to not fucking put it out without knowing 100% what she's talking about. And unless she's going to come out and say she's seen something like a death certificate, she has no room to talk about shit. But that doesn't seem to click in with anybody.
Yeah, Leo, I never know how to phrase that because he attempted and was unsuccessful. Like, it's the hardest one. You're commenting on my verbiage over Marvant. It's the hardest. It's a horrible tragedy that should have never been turned into what it was. End of. Like, it's so horrifying what they did to that family. And I don't agree with a lot of the things in that family, but it's still.
He does it. Stupid ass people. Just tell us a name. Why? So you can call me a liar?
He won't. What he's playing here is he won't tell people he supposedly has the name of the person who got the death certificate of his father. He wanted them to attack me. He won't put out the name of the person who supposedly got it because it doesn't work in his favor of the attack being at me.
Do I dox somebody and y'all take my channels from me?
Now he's got a million excuses.
No matter what I say, it doesn't matter if I gave a name or didn't give a name. Y'all ain't gonna believe it anyway. And it just gives you ammunition to try to pull some more fuck shit. So fuck you. I'm not playing your game.
In other words, all of this was a setup and this never happened to begin with. Nobody ever tried. Day 15, no proof.
Y'all don't want to put out any receipts for all the hateful, horrible, disrespectful shit y'all said about me that came out to be lies. Not a single one of you
Not a single thing you have accused me of has actually happened.
motherfuckers have taken the accountability for pushing a narrative that I've proven over the last 3 days was a lie. None of you motherfuckers have come in here. Not one of you.
He's the only one that has brought his relatives to the internet and used them when he's caught up in a fucking shitstorm of lies.
Balls or the ovaries to take accountability and realize.
Now remember, in his story though of how they got this death certificate, Truth was alerted to this because he used to work in the coroner's office or something like that. So somebody from Vital Statistics recognized his father's name all of a sudden because he used to work with them in his fucking stupid lineup of fabricated careers, in my opinion. Anyways, he claimed that somebody he used to work with notified him. Convenient how that works, isn't it?
That you were misled. You just rather sit over.
Somebody's risking their job to call this guy up and say, hey, somebody just tried getting your dad's death certificate. Whatever.
There and keep waddling in the fucking bullshit. Well,
oh, shit.
Don't ask for any respect from me because you ain't gonna get it.
Are you here?
Can you
Do you
hear me?
Oh my God, you have audio.
Shut your mouth.
Oh my God.
Is it echoing?
No, not yet.
It's echoing for me. Okay. Notice how he deflected onto someone that passed tragically to deflect from personal bullshit. Notice how that is not exactly the same, but a mirror of Ted and his bullshit.
Yep.
All I got to say, anybody from the nations, And if you know what I'm talking about, you fucking know. Anybody from the nations ain't gonna fucking do this bullshit online. Period. Point fucking blank. And I'll leave it at that.
He'll know what you're talking about. By the way, this is Pika.
Hey.
I'm so sick of this motherfucker making excuses over and over again for why he can't put out the name after he fucking flat out directed that goddamn attack on me.
No, that's very intentional.
Fucking goddamn asswipe. And then you got B. Timid's fucking stupid ass over there telling me I owe this douchebag an apology.
Hold on. Oh, who an apology?
Elevated truth. My echo cancellation isn't on, you guys.
Am I echoing for them?
I don't know. I have no idea. There's no echo cancellation on though. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. Try talking. Huh? Oh no, did your audio go out now? Oh fuck.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Okay, if I'm echoing, I'm leaving. Bye, y'all.
Oh shit, they're hearing an echo. What the fuck is going on? Okay, it's not my computer. This is 2 days in a row in my computer. There is nothing going on with my computer. You're not echoing when you don't talk. I hate this because Pika, damn it, she left. I hate it because every time she comes up, this happens to us. And she rarely will click that goddamn link. I rarely get her up here to rip somebody's ass. It's like a treat when we get her up here to rip somebody's ass because she don't give a fuck. And I love it. She streaks. Damn it. Damn it.
Charmy, don't do that. Don't fucking do that, please.
Oh, and then he spends the next 20 minutes bitching at his mod and throwing a fit. Megs, it always gives her issues. It always gives her issues. We never have a time when it doesn't give her issues. Poor Pika. And we all love Pika.
Yeah, but you coming in here and telling me that's implying that I can't fucking read. So stop.
I'll let you guys enjoy a little bit of this crash out, and then we're going to move on to one more thing before I end out tonight. Pika. Yeah, I forgot. It's Pika. It's not Pika anymore. She's been renamed to Pika, according to Julie. God damn. Can I rewind that part? Yeah, Megs, I gotcha. Listen, there's a lot of content. If you want to know the history of what's going on with this one, there's a shit ton of content you can watch. It's a fucking crazy situation. He keeps saying that like people have been covering him for 1.5 years and calling him a predator. Meanwhile, I just started covering some of his shit in February because he lied about a bunch of shit. Stupid shit. Same with Queen. Dumb shit. Megs, I agree. We called this shit. We knew it was coming. Where's Carl? Is Carl up? No, you don't want
I don't listen. I don't need you to interpret. Yeah. Okie dokie.
It's YouTube happening all day. Okay. Thanks,
Man, this is
Marlene.
getting interesting and strange at the same time, boy.
Who's here? Oh, Carl's here? Where's Carl at? Carl, you hiding? Jasmine, you know better. I'm sitting here like I always do. No headphones, no nothing. Bitch.
Let's see here.
I'm good at timelines, not audio. Come on now. I'm tech stupid. What up, Carl? Hey, Tiff. Hey, a little bit. And by the way, I'm not calling her a bitch in like a mean fashion. Jasmine's my bitch. Because somebody got offended one day when I called them a bitch. So Jasmine's like, she can call me her bitch. So that's my bitch. Pika, the internet hates us today.
Once again, not my problem. Here's the comment.
He can't.
All respect out the door for anyone accusing Katie of being inappropriate with Sebastian. Bullhorn needs to be exposed. I said, how do you know what went on in that house? How do you know there was no abuse from anybody? The same way as how does anybody know that there was? But making a definite comment about how you can't.
Earth, which one? When you reference he, Elevated Truth or Ted?
Respect someone who has an opinion about Katie with the history and the family and uncertainty of the circumstances in which Sebastian went missing is crazy to me. Respectfully, of course. That's my response. Her response. How the fuck can you accuse the mom of a missing child of the worst crime ever? I was a sex offender officer for years and years. False accusations harm real victims. If you did this, I got nothing for you. You and Andrea can live long and happy with Jay and attempt to come up with more perverted lies. You don't throw sexual abuse around like that, ever. Although mine was thrown around. But once again, I won't go there. I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong here. So let's keep going.
He finds the internet the place to trauma dump and then blame everybody else for talking about stuff that most of us won't even speak on or reference.
We all know what she expected from Andrea, the sick and twisted mouth drops, hate and lies. That's who you look up to discuss rumors of a mom and her missing son. How did I read that wrong again?
He's yelling at his own mod. My chat's just enjoying it right now because they don't like this douchebag. He's quite the douchebag.
How did I read that wrong again? All I asked was, how do you know what went on in that house? Everybody keeps walking around like they know what the fuck went on in that house and talking indefinites. I wasn't rude. How do you know what's going on in that house? How do you know what did or didn't happen for you to come out here and make definite answers as to anybody who has an opinion about Katie? There was nothing rude or disrespectful. Her response told me to go fuck off basically with BHB and make up more disturbing shit. Make up. And I did something wrong. I don't get where I fucking misunderstood anything. I was explaining, literally, didn't curse, even put respect.
No, and what's really sick, Mama Bear, Texas, he is now saying that, he's been saying it. It's round 3 on Sebastian's case, and the person out here doing the most is him. Like, I won't even touch Sebastian's case at all or try and debunk or anything at this point. I feel horrible for all 3 parents and especially Sebastian. And here they are, round 3. And I want nothing to fucking do with it. And he will not lump me into this shit of any of this stuff. I started addressing him in February because the lies he fucking blatantly told on my goddamn panel after he hopped his ass up here, claims that he didn't even ever panel with me. And then his continual fucking lies that he has told as we were trying to explain to him, I'm not using your fucking name. Julie Skolnick is, to which he admitted. But he still has done these crazy fucking attacks and tried to lump me into shit. Fuck all the way off, you loser. But I will every day, whether it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, remind you that it's another day of you fucking not showing proof of serious, dangerous allegations like somebody is going real life and getting death certificates of deceased loved ones. Fuck all the way off. But on top of that, the fact that you had the audacity to accuse me of sexual assault, you ever-loving piece of dog shit. And then you have the audacity to talk about my child. I don't care if she's a fucking adult or not. Shows what a weak little bitch-ass man you are. Day fucking 15, not a goddamn ounce of proof. And more goddamn lies from the elevated fucking douchebag, aka Viagra fucking Vinny.
Thankfully, of course, at the end. So I'm not really sure how I misunderstood anything the person was saying.
Oh my God, look at the fucking sparkly shirt.
I was addressing the part of
He's still in his affliction bro stage that, you know, wasn't cool after like 2007.
all respects out the door for anyone accusing Katie of being inappropriate with Sebastian.
What up, Autumn?
Why?
No.
People have the right to their opinions. So you just throw respect out the door because they have an opinion or a question? That seems weird to me. That's all I was saying. So I'm not really sure where I deserve the whole go.
I was all excited and shit to see you. And then I read your next comment. There's like an echo-ish thing. Listen, Becky, one of him's bad enough. Now you're fucking torturing us with two. I don't know what the hell's going on, Autumn. My audio's been fucked up for the last 2 days. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The internet's trolling my fucking tech stupid ass over here. You know how it goes. I'm barely holding on by a thread. No, I think maybe tomorrow what I'll do is try to plug a pair of headphones in and see if we can get rid of it. It seems like as long as I'm muted while I'm playing the video, you guys don't get that. I don't know what changed though, because there was nothing that changed in the settings on my computer or anything. I don't know. I don't know if StreamYard did an update. I don't sit still. You guys know I can't sit still with a microphone. Like I can't sit in one spot. I have to move. I might have to fucking find me a traveling mic. Can you imagine me out here toting around a fucking microphone like a goddamn plugged into my fucking laptop? All the fucking fun sounds you guys will hear. Oh God.
Fucking make up more perverted shit. So whether it's someone's mod or not, how the fuck does that matter when someone says something?
Autumn.
See, people keep wanting me to consider who these people are saying it. Why? Oh, okay. Right. All right. I'll put this up for everybody because this is the third day, Charmin. You've come in and fucking challenged me in my chat. So let me give you the attention here so everybody knows that you're challenging me.
Oh, he's mad at his top bitch. That's that bitch over there who I got an entire live stream dedicated to me because I called her out on her fucking blatant lies that she told on fucking panel and told us she was the middleman and shit. That was wrong. Okay. I spoke down to her and got a whole goddamn live stream on YouTube dedicated to me, but I guess you can do it, huh? Oh, I love these crash outs. 2026 has been the year of holy fuck.
On everything and every live that I do. 3 fucking days straight now. No, it does matter because now you're coming in and making an issue and making a scene in the chat. It does matter. It does. 3rd day in a row. For no reason. So that's real weird. Real weird.
Because I hate it. I fucking hate it here because I don't know how to fix this shit. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. It was streaming through my cell phone that was sitting under my butt cheek yesterday and picking up audio from that. And I was like, what the fuck? I had to figure out how to unpair that shit. I was like, what the hell is it even doing? I didn't know that you could even do that.
So thanks for doing this all public in front of everybody. That was real fucking awesome. Wow. Fucking wow. Whatever, Charming. Keep going. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's keep making a scene in the chat. That's perfectly fine. What else? What else you want to go at?
Chroma Chronicles says, I will talk to her because she doesn't have the facts. Okay. All right.
Y'all keep wanting me to play this political game of this person is that person so they get away with saying shit, and I don't play that. They can be a supporter of mine. That doesn't fucking take away what they put. And I wasn't being an asshole. But you want to do this out in public on my panel for no fucking reason. Like I'm somehow supposed to know who the fuck that person is on a different account. The fuck? Yeah, I bet you are.
Is she going to get it called a far left, unhinged liberal for arguing with him? Or is she going to get called a horse-headed hoe? Is she going to get any of the fun things you call people? Come on, do it.
Wow. Fucking wild.
Look, I knew my chat, the ones that know what the fuck's going on here, would really enjoy this moment. So have a good moment after the heavy shit earlier because told you so, dude. Told you. It be your own motherfucking people. That bitch has been running misinformation and bullshit. For how long? I mean, go on. Do your thing. I love the double crash out. The liar with the liar. Carry on. Don't let us interrupt you. Go for it. Do your best. Go on, little ones. I love it for them, Leo. It's an act they can't keep together at all.
Impressive. Impressive. Anyway.
Oh, that's bullshit. Where's the fucking normal elevated truth? Where's that person? Where's the horse-headed hoe? The fucking crazy allegations and shit you like to throw. Come on. You still keeping it in check? We know you want to let it fly. How dare somebody question you? Oh, how dare somebody question your authority? Respect my authority. Go on. Show us more. Oh, all she's going to get is a seal clap and a deep breath? God damn. I bring out a better side in you.
Just
the horse-headed hoe.
Did anybody see anything wrong with my response? Was I disrespectful or rude to the comment that would deserve to go and make up?
Whoever asked if this is I think it was Marlene. August 4th. So 2 days.
More perverted shit. But yeah. Oh boy.
Oh my God, Autumn, did you see Keith was on with Nate tonight? I can't wait to watch it. That'll be such a good duo. Keith Edwards was on with Valhalla tonight with Nate. It'll be such a good interview. Look at him. He's so mad. Are you guys happy with this? Oh, look at him flexing his muscles and shit. I'm gonna have to start telling Kyle when he crosses his arms to flex. Keith Edwards. Oh, girl, you don't know who Keith is? Oh, he's great. He's a political commentator. He's a lot more left. He's liberal than Nate, because Nate's progressive, I would say. I think that's what he's been calling himself lately. It'll be a great interview between the two of them.
All right.
It's so great.
Keep going.
What's the first thing that they teach us about when a person's arms are crossed? What happens when a person's arms are crossed? Right? I knew you guys were going to do this. You usually skip this part. Oh God, if you don't know who he is, thank yourself. Like, be thankful you don't know who it is. Because, oh my God. I love it. Uh-huh. Agreed, Leo. I think it's a performance too, part of it. Oh, shut up, Ben George. You got let out tonight? God, you've had a crash out. Maybe you should talk to Ted. You've kind of had a similar crash out on social media after. You okay, Ben George? You really bored tonight or something? You stumbled your way in here again?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is he back? Ben George, why are you back? You don't fucking like me and you don't like this guy either. But it still doesn't make me like you. You're a fucking asshole. And not just because you're an asshole, you're a fucking bigot like no other. Dude, you're really not welcome here. It's not a Ben George safe space.
Shellbell says, okay, back to the topic. There's a missing 15-year-old boy. As a result of whatever happened, I'm going to go on a hunch here and say whatever happened prior wasn't exactly the funnest day ever. Why are all these true crime creators wearing baby gloves all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Yeah, me too, Odin girl. Or I'm not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't even know where to go from this point. I am in a little just You did, Shellbell. You did. I love the fact that y'all are trying to. I love that, and I thank y'all.
Pissed.
And we are gonna smoke, but
Oh, he's really.
Let's roll one up. If you're gonna smoke, roll one up with me. That
long story short, he was reading comments on Hartley's videos because he can't handle shit being said about him. He cannot handle any pushback. He was reading the comment section of a clip she made, and some of them weren't favorable to him, and he had to come apart. And then she basically told him he read something wrong, and it was by somebody that she respects, or somebody that mods for people, or some shit like that. And he lost his mind because the comments disrespectful to him, and how dare they, and you know how it goes.
it's sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Anyway.
So he stays pissed off.
Shit, man.
He's gonna stay pissed off. Oh, is she getting a text message to rip her ass and tell her to shut the fuck up? Oh, he's even got the phone out. You in trouble, bitch. How dare you disrespect me in my goddamn chat, bitch. How dare you have a fucking brain? You horse-headed hoe. Oh, are they texting Clue for the backup? Ah, shit. Yeah, Chai Crimes, I think they said. Chai Crimes. The name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize who it is. I've seen the account. Oh my gosh, this is so calm compared to what's been happening. I guess he's crashing out tonight majorly. Right? I just love watching it though. I'm sorry. I'm kind of enjoying watching him get angry at somebody that isn't me for once. He was trying to like fucking rage bait me by using Kenzie and the fucking cat shit again yesterday. Like, dude, get over it. You know how proud of her I am? She does a community fucking service with those cats. And you're trying to flex like you're doing something or she's doing something negative. The kid is 24 years old, works a job to provide for a bunch of strays, pays for their vet care, pays for their food, takes them in if they need it. Like, you're never going to shame anybody.
The
She's
silence
like,
was relaxing for a minute.
she's like Dr. Doolittle and shit over there. She's a good kid. It's just the stupidest shit. It doesn't enrage me at all. Kenzie's a great fucking kid. Great kid.
All right. Y'all know what I realized today? That I pulled the boxes out for y'all, the two of y'all that bought the mystery boxes, but I never finished.
Oh, and he sells a bunch of cross-eyed Labubu's. I don't know if they're actually cross-eyed. It's just the story I tell. I don't fucking know what he sells besides a bunch of shit. They call it a yard sale. I don't fucking know. He sells a lot of overpriced shit. Okay? It is what it is.
Packing them up. So I need to do that before I go to bed tonight.
That's right, Pika. I was like, that doesn't rage me. Like, I'm not enraged by it. I find it laughable that you even bring it up. She's doing a community service, like a really good deed. She's a great kid. But go on, like, it's not the flex or the piece you're gonna, like, it doesn't bother me.
Too.
She's a good kid.
That just popped into my head. Completely unrelated to anything that we're doing whatsoever.
Well, hello, trash. How's your night going, Belinda? Why? What'd we do now, Earth? What the fuck did we do now? I didn't even do shit. Just reminded him it's day 15 with no proof. This shit's great. Kenzie's a good kid. You don't have to like me to recognize she's a good kid. Like,
silence is golden. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is.
I thought he was taking a break after the 22nd.
Sometimes.
Am I wrong that he said on the 22nd he was probably going to take a few days off? I mean, I know they went and floated on Clue. I mean, a pontoon. But I thought he was taking a few days off. Seems like the dude hasn't shut up. Seems
Silence
like all he's doing is talking more.
is loud as fuck. Sometimes silence is only silence to everybody else. It's not silence to yourself.
Are there voices in your head? Do 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 do. I know you guys are enjoying this. I get it, fuckers. I get it. I am too. Do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do. Why do I think of that song
That's
when
a
I
good
see
random
him?
thought, Mom Angie.
He reminds me of a baby shark. Jasmine, day 15, no fucking receipts. Show the proof. God damn, I ain't even doing shit.
It is what it is.
Just calling shit out.
No feel sorry's needed around this motherfucker.
Shh, Autumn. Look, I ain't doing shit. Except calling people out. Doing what I always do, Autumn. Good night, Carl.
You know, sometimes God really be testing you. I firmly believe that. Sometimes
Let go and let God.
he
Amen.
really be allowing you to be tested.
Oh, not that God test.
God damn. You know,
Amen.
they
Hallelujah.
say things like, truth, you're, what's the word I'm looking?
You almost seem like you're about to speak in tongues and you're trying to hold yourself back. Speak in tongues, sir. Let it out. You fucking whore, you dumbass fucking bitch. That's the power of Christ. You fucking bitch. You horse-headed hoe. That's what I hear. I know you're wanting to speak in tongues. I can feel it. The energy is radiating. You don't have a problem speaking in tongues to me. I've been called a horse-headed hoe, a predator. You know, everything but Becky. Everything but. Actually, you did try to use my first name as some like sort of intimidation tactic one time on panel, and I kind of laughed at it because I was like, yeah, that's my fucking name. Like, you thought it was going to be like some sort of flex. Oh, or I was going to say, don't use my fucking name. You think my name's nonsense? Like, for fuck's sake? No, it's not. I've been called Becky my entire life. It doesn't bother me. Speak in those tongues, motherfucker. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bitch, I see you. Come on, let it out.
Looking for, oh fuck, I'm looking for a specific word. It just left my head.
Dumbass. That's the word.
It is, oh, it's a grinder. Yeah.
You leave me
Can't
alone.
remember the word I'm looking for.
Listen, I never got gifted. I tried. You know, from the time I was 5 years old on, watching people speak in tongues and fall on the floor. And look, if you believe in that shit, believe in that shit, please. I'm just speaking from my experience. Anyways, I never was gifted with that. Sorry. I just got to kind of make it up as I go. I think the bibbidi bobbidi boo worked so, doesn't it? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can't even say that fast, Leo. But normally he does like fucking talk shit to me and rage quits and calls me a horse-headed hoe and a bunch of other crazy names that I'm like, okay, bro. Says the person that screams into the fucking, like, no one even thinks you're there. You're not even fucking there. Are you even human? God,
I'd rather it be deafening than loud as fuck. You know?
Well, then speak, motherfucker. If you don't want it silent, then say something.
I think one of the problems is like, that I see is that
Bitch, I know.
Never mind.
I know. That's how they knew I was the demon, the devil. All along, because I wasn't gifted in shit, Belinda. I could only go heebie-jeebies. That's all I got gifted. I'd sit there and look around like, when am I going to do that? Am I going to do that sometime soon? Like, why are all these people falling on the floor? I don't think I want to do that, but I can't speak like that, but I want to. And then I realized, oh, okay, no, I don't. No, I don't.
Let's smoke a joint. It's probably a good idea.
Some fuck it all
Well,
flowers.
glad you made it back, Mandy. Good to see you.
He's really bothered. He doesn't get much less unbothered. Okay, moving along. Another one I want to talk about really quick. So, once upon a time, there is another person by the name of QueenBee that is saying some crazy shit, dude. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about or what you're on now about. It's real fucking weird, though. Like, real fucking weird. You're saying some weird ass shit. Okay, let's take it back for a minute. Because I'm getting a little confused. This was today, and I really got some questions, Queen.
I can't even lie, bitch was exhausted. And especially after all the other stuff that came out yesterday, bitch was exhausted. You hear me?
So, elevated truth, before we get into this, day number 15. No fucking proof. New crash outs happen on the daily. Like, I'm not even paying attention anymore, bro. We got crazy shit going on. You have been doing this for fucking months. You've been accusing me of crazy shit for months. Sorry that... Oh, Cooper. Sorry, Cooper wanted to fight the vacuum cleaner all of a sudden. Coop wanted to fight the vacuum that time. That wasn't anything but Coop just being pissed off at the vacuum cleaner running around. But anyways, elevated truth. Are we gonna hit day 30? Okay. Now, we're gonna listen to Queen. This is from earlier today. Coop woke everybody up.
Dealing with teenagers and then dealing with a snake pit afterwards. Oh yeah, it was pretty eventful, that's for sure. But yeah, there's quite a bit we got to discuss. Quite a bit that we've got to discuss that have come, that's a lot that's come to light, and a lot of snakery shit.
That part
that's been going on. A whole lot of snake shit.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's talk about it.
My avatar is not showing, that's fine. It's buffering and stuff. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it's there's been a whole lot of fucking snake shit going on. A whole lot of snake shit.
Enlighten us. Please. Tell us.
Truth always comes to light, right? Everything done in the dark and in Discords always comes to light.
I mean, tell us, because I'm not even in the fucking Discords, but I see a lot of Discord.
I will say this much, though, to anybody that has been manipulated, or...
The fucking performance of this is fucking crazy, Queen. To anybody that... Bitch, no one's been manipulated. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, I'm in all those secret Discords, Autumn. Shh.
Has been manipulated, or attempted to be pitted against me, I would like you to please reach out. I've had a lot of people reaching out already. I've had a lot of messages, and I've had a lot of people that have said, you know, I'm sorry, I should have came clean about this a long time ago and told you what was going on.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't, girl. No, you haven't. Maybe about other shit, but no, you haven't.
But
especially with what you're about to say.
I didn't know that she was doing this too, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit. And early.
Do what? I didn't know she was doing this shit to you. I didn't. Who's doing what? Tell us, please. Because some of us would like to know. Oh, wait, you're gonna. And it's fucking great and laughable.
I didn't know that she was doing this too, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit.
Not me.
And early that they had been fucked with and they had been lied to.
Oh my God, we've been fucked with and lied to. No shit. Say it ain't so. Check. Agreed. We've been fucked with and lied to. Agreed. 10 out of 10. Most truth I've heard from you in fucking ages. Carry on. Tell us more. Come on.
Now it's up to them to do what they want to do. once I, lay it all out there.
Oh.
But anyways,
what are you going to lay out there? What exactly are we laying out? Did you get the truth from Elevated Truth? Since you put my name on who attempted to get his dad's death certificate? Did you do that? Are you going to lay out some proof? Is that what we're doing? Or are you providing receipts for the people you claimed that you were going to provide receipts to after your legal funds? And then threw a bunch of people into a huge pot of like, what the fuck is going on here? All that you were asked for was the receipts that you promised to people you promised them to. A lot of people don't even care, but you promised receipts to certain people and they do want to see them. Okay. And?
Once I, lay it all out there. But anyways, we're going to keep it moving for right now because I ain't got time for that right this second. I still got more stuff to get together, and I just got a phone call before I got on here to get some more.
Oh, of course. You don't got time for that shit, though. Okay, so what channel are you working on to have do this for you? What clip channel should we be watching for when your receipts and timeline come out? Because, bitch, we know you ain't doing it. You've never laid anything out besides a fucking joint. Okay, cool. I'm good with that, too. But let's just stay at the lane that we belong in. We know you don't do that. So which channel are we supposed to watch for your receipts? Can you give it to us? Just tell us straight, because we know we ain't watching you for fucking truth, honesty, or timeline or receipts. Like, what are you laying out? You laying out to get it to hand? Because it ain't facts. Nobody's expecting that.
More stuff together. So, JT, it's you and me, JT. It's you and me, baby. It's you and me, baby doll. You and me. So,
you and me, baby.
How y'all doing?
Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do
One
on the
Michelle,
Discovery
gifted
Channel.
a membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting another membership as well. Petty AF. The new graphics are so cute. Tea, no sugar.
Let's bump her forward just a few seconds.
Pink Wildflower member for 3 months. Hey, bartender, can I get a margarita, please? I think we all need 3 of them. We all need 3 of them. Saying thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Petty AF. Thank you also for the jewels. Tiger Lady member for 18 months. Hey, Queen Bee, missed you last night. I've been busy, baby. Just busy trying to get the kids back in school, get stuff done. Green Eyed PI member for 3 months. Thank goodness I missed you, QB. I missed y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot.
Good night.
That's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are.
Oh, wait, what?
That needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So.
Wait, what? Hold up. We got a couple things to parse out. Attacking you and your family by saying that if you show up at someone's house or any of your people show up at someone's house, that they will physically defend themselves? Because I know you usually get this to slide by, but I actually heard the exact, in context, full thing. Now, granted, he has said reckless shit to you in the past. You said you were getting an RO, which you've claimed you got an RO on this man to protect you and your family. We're talking about Sinner. You claimed you got an RO, it just couldn't be served. So we're supposed to give a shit about now because what? Oh, you let Elevated Truth up on your panel the other day to say I said something about Sinner I didn't, like he's just misunderstood. Never came out of my mouth, but you allowed Elevated Truth to get on your panel and say I said that and then be timid over there fucking flapping his goddamn gums. Man, that guy is definitely got a stack of checks built up that his ass cannot cash. He fucking runs that fucking mouth and just spews bullshit. Like people looking into deceased loved ones, like people owing Elevated Truth apologies, just bullshit flying out of that mouth beat him recently. It's quite entertaining, actually. But wait, you said something else here that's interesting. Come again?
I missed y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being
You and your family. So you being addressed is now attacking your family. Meanwhile, you posted his dad's picture on your community wall, you know, all these things, but you haven't done any of this stuff. You want to talk about attacking people's families. You platform a man who does that all the time. I haven't heard any of your family be attacked. You being called out.
accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which
Oh, that's the part I want. Hold on.
especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So
You said it didn't happen. Good night, Bobby.
being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said,
Spitfire? Wait a second. Spitfire? You just said you didn't call anybody a pedophile, correct? 8/4/2026. Pay attention to your screen.
But that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
You see the scrolling of the chat to the side?
look, got another pedo right here asking for a video of my kids.
The account is Hostile Hooves. Do you have a link for that video? Oof. Wait, what?
Right here. Look, got another pedo right here asking for a video of my kids.
That's not what he's asking for. Not at all is he asking for a video of your children. The comment says, do you have a link for that video? Speaking about the amount that you had collected for your legal fundraiser. Not once was he referencing your children. But I'm pretty sure that you just said, what? Hold on.
You're trying. I'm some dude I don't even fucking, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said, I'll deal
Spitfire
with you tonight.
Oh, you'll deal with her. That should have been tonight, right? So you got addressed for going after Spitfire and putting out her husband's employment when you were throwing everybody into Pandora's box that doesn't belong in Pandora's box. I see you. But you just distinctly said that this never happened. And Spitfire is not the Spitfire in Sinner's chat that she's talking about. That's a different Spitfire.
Look, got another pedo right here asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Being like a bigot, like, I mean, like, I guess,
You just said that. You just said that.
like using it as a negative. 100 me stating like it is 100%.
That's not wrong either.
Yeah, it's 100%. If I imply a woman like what?
Why?
I mean, like, I guess.
Yeah, you want to talk? These people are.
Oh, look at who it is. Look who it is in the chats. Well, 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 wouldn't it be elevated douchebag Viagra Vinny himself? Yikes. But she just said that that never happened. So you absolutely did call Hostile Hooves a pedophile. You did. You did. You read his comments. That was his comments. And he's not asking for a video of your children at all. In fact, if you would have looked at the comments that he was making, he was talking about the video that had to do with the amount you collected for the legal funds. That's what he was interested in. Never a video with your children. And the fact that you are trying to somehow blame this on Spitfire is crazy to me. What does she have to do with you getting called out for calling the man? Like, how are you accusing her of this shit? And why? Like, this doesn't make sense, Queen.
Lori Girl 63, member for 11 months. Virtual sidebar is just what I needed. I over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said, I'll deal with you tonight. Lori Girl 63, member for 11
So
months.
you called this man that and are blaming somebody else for your actions. What is happening? And then saying that people were manipulated to believe stuff. What are you doing?
Virtual sidebar is just what I needed. And I know that's right, baby. I needed one too. I needed one too. And Crama Reels, thank you so much for making this. I appreciate it. It's cool. I like it.
Crama Reels that doxed out your other buddy, Crama Chronicles, sent that shit to me privately. I forwarded it on to Crama Chronicles because that's who I am, and made sure she had the information that Crama Reels was putting out behind the scenes because they're doxers. And she blamed me. But yet, Crama Reels just made a video doxing out Crama Chronicles the other day, and you're telling Crama Reels thanks, Queen? Oof. What a slap in the face to Crama Chronicles.
Let me go see if this other one I didn't download it in time, but let me see here if we can get it pulled in or pulled on here. Because there was one with a skeleton that was pretty cool, but I was like, well, it's not even fall time yet, but...
Well, welcome in. I'm glad you came out, Shorty Biggs. I wonder if you subbed to me over a mini cow. You might have had a mini cow short in your feed and subbed up to me at that point.
I mean, I like the fall, like, you know what I'm saying? So I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. What's this one here? Is this the moving one? This is just a screensaver one? Okay, so we got a screensaver one and we got the one that moves. Let me see, I got two of them. Let me see here.
Are we in the fucking upside down, you guys? Like, why is she lying about calling him that? She knows this shit's archived.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That is perfect. There's been a lot going on, you guys.
What is this fake fucking voice?
About beach. I seen there was some other clips. Holy hell! But you know, to get in there, I was like, holy hell, what is happening here? We got to get in there and have a gossip sesh, anyways. But you know. My baby's over here snoring her tail off. Here's the other one. Look at him. It's not moving for some reason. Why is it doing that? Oh, you know why it's doing that? A dumbass. Hold on a minute. Now, look here. I've had enough of this. I've had a long fucking day, alright? I don't want to hear nothing out of this. You hear me? I don't want to hear nothing out of this.
Is she okay?
Just let we still gotta play our game about that. You shoot me an email anytime. QueenBee OG888. I'd like to talk to you, please. We ain't forgot about that. Hey, Nickie, I'd like you to reach out. I'd like to talk to you, please.
Yo, Gray Pearl. Queen needs to talk to you.
If you get a chance, you shoot me an email anytime. QueenBee OG888 at gmail.com. If you got me on Discord, you can reach out that way too if you get a chance. I don't know how to reach
Nickie is Gray Pearl.
out to you, otherwise I would. I don't think she is. She's a beaver.
Did you see who that motherfucker is? Listen. Is everybody okay? Sorry, Tara. Look who's on her screen. Look who's on her screen. I love how people like are so used to not having like tech difficulties. They're like, oh my God, fucking fix something. Okay, I will. Look, I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't. And everybody will live to see another day. So we can bitch about this type of shit. What the fuck? Spanky's over there. The melatonin of YouTube is in that comment section. I know, Tara. I get it. Trust me. We've been talking about it all night. we've been talking about it. We've been having audio issues. Well aware. 36 hours. Don't you ever leave me. Is Queen his new Molly Go Lightly? You guys, are they going to go get liposuction and shit together? Him and Molly used to talk about aesthetic treatments all the time, like makeup tips. Are they going to start doing that too? This is wild. The Twilight Zone. Shorty, yeah, that case is, ugh, and they're doing round 3 again. That shit cracked me up when I saw that. I was like, oh my God, don't you ever leave me through 36 hours again. He has the hours down. You know, when this motherfucker moves around, he's up to something. when he's like, we got an echo, but it's not actually an echo chamber.
I don't think she is. She's a beaver. Did you see that wrong? You want me to play it again? It's a beaver. A cooter beeve. About her dreads, that's her hair.
Somebody AI'd her and Jay racing for what? What are they racing for? What the fuck is this? They're playing bumper cars and shit. I mean, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? And the race is on, and here comes Brad in the backstretch. Like, what the fuck is happening?
The dreadlocks are her hair. That's what her hair is. They're in dreads. Doesn't mean you're black because you have dreads. I don't know if that's what you were insinuating or not, but I'm just... That was a little weird, but... Beer Cane Island, member for 3 months. I was hoping you were taking vacay time off. Baby, I wish I could. I wish I could. Shit, as much as I've been accused of scamming, you'd think I'd have enough money to go on one. Sharon gifted 5 Hive Sidebar memberships. Thank you so much for showing love. I appreciate you.
I don't get it either, Leo. Like, this shit's weird.
Angel Doko chips with the $2 super. Where's the smoking lounge in that bar? I know we need a smoking token members lounge, don't we? Let's see here if I can get this up now, finally. Is this the one we had before? Yeah, because he wipes up his little spot. Look at him. I'm cracking up. I love this, though. It's like a good, we need to, this be like our little opener. Have our little opener. Hartley, member for 6 months. What's occurring? Well, there's a lot occurring. There's a lot occurring, actually. There's been a lot occurring. I just was made aware of a lot of it. But that's okay. And you know what? Better late than never, right? Better late than never. Cheesy Weezy with a $5 super. Loyalty is royalty. Vicious, stay triggered. Well, I'm sure it'll get probably a lot worse after tonight.
What? I mean, can you imagine saying loyalty is royalty as she just blatantly lied to your faces? Like, what are they doing? She just blatantly lied and said she didn't do something she did 2 days ago. And it's loyalty is royalty. Like, that's a fucking flex. She just lied to all of their faces. And it's trying to blame Spitfire for something she did. And now she's taking it out on Spitfire. Like, what the fuck is happening here? It's weird.
Lawn stuff. I like the little bee flying around me too. I thought it was kind of cute, huh? Yes, a smoking lounge, smoking and toking. I know that's right. That's my favorite lounge. Wishful thinking, Philly Crowny. Thank you for this, Jules.
I'm trying to stay muted between so you guys hopefully don't get an echo as much. But then I have to remember to come over and unmute. So if I do that, just know it's because I'm trying to stay muted because it seems that that helps fix it. I'm going to bump it forward because I'm only going to play a couple more minutes of this tonight. But what the hell is happening with her? Does she forget the shit she's saying at this point? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And Cheesy, good God, you crashed out the other day. Like, crashed out in Discord. I don't know why you're blaming people that shouldn't be blamed for shit. I've seen the shit you guys talk. It is what the fuck it is, man. But you're blaming people for shit that I didn't even fucking say, dude. Typical, though. That's what it's been.
She said, 3 years? You gonna throw that away for 3 years?
I'll not only let her, I'll encourage it. Go on, baby.
Pet. No stop. Leave me talk.
Sammy Moowitch, pulling up on my bish.
My channel will...
This is another creator by the name of QueenBee. There's a lot of weird shit going on around here with a lot of the people that overlap.
vanish as of midnight.
I'm gonna make a brew. Y'all are stopping me doing shit.
Petty. Don't forget my hair braid. Hurry before midnight, I vanish.
Anyway, you are distracting me from my mission.
Hartley. We were wondering what the mission even is.
15 hours in front. Be gone.
You should have said, QueenBee. That would have been the prime time to bring it up.
Which?
Watch out for Crazy Hartley.
Oh my God, can you imagine making videos? Like if I was to make a video with Sinner. Again, I laughed about it. Sandwich's threats. Don't forget that. We fucking crack jokes about it. But if Sandwich would have said this to QueenBee, or if this was Sinner that said this about jumping her in a Walmart frozen section, and she was actually local to Queen, can you imagine like thinking a clip with her and it was all cute and shit? Like they want to sit here and act like these people have never, I've laughed at the shit. But if that was said to her by Sinner, she would be having a fucking come apart. It's so stupid. When Sandwich was a mod of BJ's, she told me she was going to jump me in Walmart frozen section. And she is actually local to me. Crazy how cute they think it is. Kind of like that account that loves to use what Just Irish used to call me of man sense. That's a Just Irish saying. And there's an account running around using it. Crazy how those people are around now. And platforms like there's something. Oof. Couldn't be me.
Petty, be safe.
When nonsense tells me what my mission is, I'm on it.
Petty, come to be marked safe. Hurry. There is fuck shit going on for sure. Protect Petty.
I'm just all about the facts.
Protect me from these whores.
Well, damn. Look at Sandwich in there talking all the shit with Petty. They go with that. Listen, that chat was fucking funny. I know it was. Just listening to it. And just listening to it for a few minutes was funny. Here's this. I forgot to drop it. Let me go pin this fucker up here real quick.
I'm going to bump it forward again. Yeah, to the account in the chat that's always trolling in here. I'm not entertained by you at all. Go back to the beginning and watch again.
Gonna take his own fucking channel down. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? Why are you getting 20-second commercials? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know why that's happening, honey. I have no idea. I don't fuck with my stuff up back there. Jay's neurotic poison that spreads well. It's not, I mean, yeah, it's her too, but it's definitely her too, but Spit Spitfire pulled Erdy in, and then Erdy ran straight to nonsense, which is where they got their fucked up information. Anyhow, let me pull this back up.
What the fuck are you even talking about? Because that never happened. You and I had issues because it started with you on February 3rd too. Well, actually, days before that. Because I was asking you questions that made you uncomfortable. You started getting real fucking weird about shit with Chroma Reels and Cram It when I was coming to you and talking to you about it. Spitfire didn't do shit. You got caught up calling this man a pedophile. That's all you, girl. Every bit of that is you. I don't even know what you're doing here. Spitfire didn't do shit. Not at all. So why you're trying to like allege anything like this is beyond me. It never fucking... My issues with you came from exactly what happened between us. And then it led into the Tiffany Marie shit. Like, all of this shit has been absolutely crazy. Just fucking crazy. Let me find the timestamp. Give me a second. I don't know why you're blaming her for shit that you did.
Real ones. Bartender. I've been accused of scamming. You'd think I'd have... Okay. Let me go see if this other one I didn't download in. Or attempted to be pitted against me.
Oh, hold on.
Yo, what's
She
happening?
rolled right into this again. Holy shit, 25 minutes in, she comes in hot.
What's happening, y'all?
I
What
didn't
is
realize
going
that.
on? What y'all doing today? Y'all been missing me today? Because I sure been missing y'all. I have teenagers, you guys. And I can't even... Bitch was in dealing. But yeah, there's quite a bit we got to discuss. Quite a bit that we've got to discuss that have done. That's a lot that's come to light. And a lot of snakery shit.
What the fuck is she talking about? Can anybody clue me in?
That's been going on. A whole lot of snake shit. My avatar is not showing, that's fine. It's buffering and stuff. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it's there's been a whole lot of fucking snake shit going on. Whole lot of snake shit.
Good night, Lauren.
But truth always comes to light, right?
I'm so
Everything done in
confused.
the dark and in Discords always comes to light.
Can somebody let us know what the fuck happened in a Discord? Because I'd like to know.
I will say this much, though, to anybody that has been manipulated or attempted to be pitted against me, I would like you to please reach out. I've had a lot of people reaching out already. I've had a lot of messages, and I've had a lot of people that have said...
I mean, are the messages, bitch, you lied. You straight up fucking lied. You did call that person that name. Like, is that the type of messages you're getting? Like, hey, that person wasn't asking about a video of your kids, man. That's not what was happening. You might want to take that back or say something or not lie about it. Is that what the emails are about? Because I'm confused. I'm so fucking confused.
You know, I'm sorry, I should have came...
And what came to light in Discord? That can somebody clue me in? And I'm not even joking. I don't have fucking Discord. I don't have a secret Discord. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to know from a Discord.
About this a long time ago and told you what was going on, but I didn't know that she was doing this to you, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit in Erdy that they had been fucked with and they had been lied to.
Wait, you said it was Jay. When I came to you privately over and over again at the end of January, beginning of February, when I was trying to ask you questions about the fuck shit and the content farming of BJ, because I don't think you're involved in a lot of the other bullshit to that degree. I think you're just useful in the process and you don't give a fuck about whatever goes on. It's views for you, so you don't give a shit. That's why you don't stand for shit. Open panel channel, right? Everybody else can have a open chat. Oh, never mind. You definitely can't do that. Don't try that shit. Don't allow people in your chat. But as long as you say open panel, you can. Okay, cool. But what the fuck is going on?
Now it's up to them to do what they want to do.
You said it was Jay. You said it was Jay that influenced me, dude. You came out publicly and said that Jay had me down a rabbit hole. Did you forget that? That Jay did this. And now you want to blame Spitfire for what? For what? You called the dude what you called him. I know who it is, of course. He used to panel with Burnt Toast. I've seen him on panel over at Burnt Toast a few times. Hostile Hooves. But why are you blaming Spitfire for this? What is your issue with Spitfire? You've been slickly trying to inlay her and shit for a long time, and she didn't do shit. She hasn't done shit. I don't know why you guys keep doing this.
Once I, lay it all out there. But anyways, we're going to keep it moving for right now because I ain't got time for that right this second. I still got more stuff to get together, and I just got a phone call before I got on here to get some more stuff together. So, JT.
No, I'm genuinely confused, Shorty, because I'm not in Discords. And secondly, the person that she is like trying to say manipulated us isn't anywhere involved in shit that I've asked Queen about. Like, I went directly to this person on screen in the end of January and the beginning of February and asked her very direct questions about people that I was hearing shit was happening around. To which she lied, and she came publicly and said that I was just looking into this shit because of Jay had me down these rabbit holes, another creator, and that never was the case. But now she's trying to say I was manipulated by another creator by the name of Spitfire. Neither happened. I went directly to her with questions I had with information that I had gathered around these other creators that were content farming BJ and lying about other shit. Like, I went to all of them and asked them questions privately. She chose to come publicly and say that Jay had me down these rabbit holes. That never happened. Not once, but they always tried to deflect back to Jay. She did. It was crazy. And then she used another situation, completely lied about it, which I'll go through and give like a timeline of that because people still miss the point of the Tiffany Marie wasn't just a miscommunication. It was a final fucking straw for a good reason. But this bullshit is wild, and she keeps putting other people's names on shit that have nothing to do with why I have an issue with what she's doing.
You are. It's you and me, JT. It's you and me, baby. It's you and me, baby doll. You and me. So, how y'all doing? Let's see here. One Michelle gifted a membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting another membership as well. Petty AF. The new graphics are so cute. Tea, no sugar, please. I know that little bar thing is cute, isn't it? Caffeinated Duchess of the $2 Super. The bar bumble is adorable. You guys know who made it?
It's just fucking weird. This whole thing is weird. I don't get what's going on.
Can I get a margarita? Thank you for the beat, Miss Green Eye too. Sure. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm
I get it. It sucks. I get it.
Accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So
yeah, I mean, that's what I've been fighting against Truth for a long time. And his wild dog whistles and bullshit. I get it. And you're cheering him. He's in your chat cheering you on. Crazy how this works.
I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. We're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said,
what is she even talking about?
I'll deal with you tonight. Lori Girl 63, member for 11 months.
Like, she called this person that.
When me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people.
I mean, this is fucking insanity. Right. Huh? My mouth is on the fucking floor. Do they not get the hypocrisy of this whole thing? This is fucking insane.
Y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've also been accused of sexually assaulting someone. I get it. We've been called all of that and some, and he's brought up Kenzie, Kyle, everybody. My sister is an off limits. Like, I get it. Crazy. But the fact of it is you actually did that. Truth has been accusing me of doing that when it never happened. But you actually did do those things. You did that right here. Right here.
Look, got another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for.
There is not one part of that comment that says anything of that nature. Do you have a link for that video? That's what that says. None of these allegations are true. What is she doing?
Making that question about fucking
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to talk? These people are fucked, Truth. But you're the fucking bad guy, right? Get the.
And then
fuck
you got
out.
Brittany J in there. She's like,
Does she realize he called me a predator? Does she understand that he called me a predator? Truth called me a predator. I've never done anything like that. Not even. What is she doing? Like, what is happening in Truth in there? Is this reality? Is this really the upside down worlds? Are we all getting contact from these two because they're so fucking stoned they don't even know what's going on? Both her and Truth. Can we still give them that excuse that they're just so ripped they don't fucking know what's going on? Because this can't be real life. This really cannot be real life, right? This can't be. Nobody's excusing things. You claimed you got an RO. Where the fuck is it, dude? You claimed you handled this. Like, why do you not understand what I'm asking? You said you handled this. And now recently, I think you're saying that you got an RO for your kids only, but not you? I've never seen such a thing. What the fuck is happening? Why would your kids get one and not you? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally
I don't
harassing.
see backstage, honey. It's not showing your backstage, so I'm not
I
sure.
think no, the link that you have attached is for the old stream.
Well,
That's why I
I'm sharing
asked
the
you.
one that I'm on right now. I just shared it straight from.
What the fuck are they doing?
But you're the fucking bad guy, right? Get the.
And then
fuck
you got
out.
Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally
I don't
harassing.
see backstage, honey. It's not showing your backstage, so I'm not
I
sure.
think
Nobody's harassing a child in that chat, you guys. That's not happening. None of this happened. What the fuck is going on? Genuinely, what is going on? Because Spitfire didn't do shit. QueenBee called this man a pedophile. She did. That's what happened. And how she's trying to put this off on Spitfire that her and I have issues. No, we can go back and timeline this shit. Queen, I know you hate that so bad, but it's so fucking important. You said you're going to lay shit out. Well, yeah, we can lay this out. You realize that, right? Like, it's not what you're making it out to be. Spitfire didn't do fuck all. You brought Spitfire up and threw Spitfire in my face when you were caught lying about some other shit. It's dumb at this point. And once again, you blamed Jay for my behavior, and now you're blaming Spitfire. No, I asked you simple questions. You lied to me. Then you brought me into other shit, or tried to. It's pathetic. I'll lay that out. Whatever. This is fucking insane. It's so fucking weird. I know she don't care. I do. I don't give a fuck if she cares or not. It's super simple to lay this out. And some people believe this shit. Like oh, hold on, Cooper. She's conditioned her audience to just let this shit slide, and they don't even say anything. Like, does she not get what she is doing? Truth is fucking prancing around in that goddamn crown. Like, seriously, straight up. And I see it. I get it. You gave that fucking crown over to that bitch. I see it. But lying about the dumbest shit, like dumb shit. And Cheesy and those guys, like, talking all sorts of shit, saying we lost our mind. You're watching this happen in real time and cannot wrap your brain around we're not the ones lying to you. Okay, cool. I'll be the bad guy. Whatever. I'll be the unhinged, unwell, lost my fucking mind. Whatever. What is happening? Look, I'll do a 9-hour live stream and lay this shit out, and nobody will watch it, okay? But it'll be how this fucking went down and how many people have been blamed for shit. Yeah, Mercedes, it just doesn't make fucking sense. I'm not in any Discord. Spitfire hasn't done anything to get me angry at Queen. Not one bit. She's saying we're manipulated. Spitfire hasn't done anything to manipulate me with anything. Spitfire came up in February. Her and Earth and I had a discussion on stream after all the I didn't know what had happened around that group to all the other creators. That's what we were talking about. This whole manipulation tactic that Spitfire or anything, like, she called this man a pedophile and then somehow switched that right into Spitfire. Huh? And she also just put out, like, Spitfire's husband's work for no fucking reason when she was saying something about my Pandora's box. Spitfire wouldn't be in my Pandora's box. I've never had issues with her. I've been around Spitfire for years. Years. Longer than you, actually. Queen, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, genuinely. Have no idea what you're doing. This is getting a little fucking weird. Like, really weird. Oh my God. Yeah, shorty. Same. I'm with you on that. There's a lot more of them. That's the thing. Like, this is such a fucking trip. All of this is a trip. Right, Autumn. Exactly what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't I don't understand how we are the ones that aren't being rational at this point. Like, what are they sitting by and watching? It doesn't matter who this person is. She called them that for asking for a video about receipts that she promised her community for legal funds. She promised her community receipts for her legal fund. She fell through on that promise. People have asked to see the receipts, rightfully so. She promised them that. And now she has made up so many fucking crazy lies about that. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Right. I think it's Clue ultimately for her. But Truth runs the show. They have to stay in line with Truth to keep in Clue's good graces, because we see how that works. Like, I don't know who Truth's the useful idiot of at this point, because that man's just a fucking useful idiot. I don't even know what he's doing. Yeah, Mercedes girl, I'm genuinely confused because she told her chat just not long ago that it was all Jay. In fact, B. Tim's still saying, Jay fucking did this, Jay did that. No, she didn't. No, I genuinely was having questions and I went directly to them. Had nothing to do with anybody else. And I told them that when I was asking the questions in January, when I was starting to get wind of shit that was going on. They came up on panel. She came up on panel and she was pissed on February 8th. Like, pissed. It's fucking nuts to me. I just don't understand what's going on. In Discord's like, what the fuck is she doing? I don't know. Anyways, interesting. Yeah, Leo. Or he just needs to shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up, dude. Like, nobody cares. He keeps trying to wrap me into shit that I'm not involved in either. I didn't pay attention to him or what he was saying or anything. Like, I know enough to know. I saw clips of the shit and the riddles and how it would trickle down through everything. as I was covering stuff. But I didn't cover him like that. I've never done coverage on him for a year and a half or called him a predator or anything that he claims. Why he keeps like throwing shit at me because he said somebody got his, like, I'm going to continue to remind people proof should be expected. Those are serious allegations that somebody's getting your dad's death certificate. And if somebody is, wouldn't you want the community to know who's trying to get death certificates so we know who the fuck to stay away from? Or if they're using somebody's name, they can file charges and find out who it is. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Twisted says, I agree. It's fucking wild to me. It's just weird. I don't even understand it, though. It was all a lie. I agree, Leo. But I'm going to hold him to that lie. I'm not going to sit here and let these people get away with this shit anymore. I made it so clear and so transparent of why I was asking the questions I was and why I was having them. I wasn't the only one having these questions. We were all asking questions like this because the February 8th stream went so differently than any of us anticipated. None of us anticipated the answers we got on February 8th. I was just as shocked. I was putting a little bit and pieces here together, but that genuinely happened. That genuinely happened that way too. And I was like, wait, now I have more questions than I did when I went into this. What the fuck is even going on here? She had been trying to tell people even before that happened that Jay had gotten me down this rabbit hole. And I was telling her over and over again, no, that's not what happened. I had questions because these accounts were very comfortable around these places. And they had tried fabricating a blob image of parents of a missing child. Clutch Those Pearls took it on Nancy Grace. And it was all fabricated bullshit. And I cannot believe that they were welcomed in over here. After trying to fabricate evidence to take on Nancy Grace and platform it, like, I would never fuck with a creator like that. Just never. There is no, like, gray area in that. That's extreme. When people are trying to manufacture images to take on a big show to platform lies like that, when there's no evidence from law enforcement that that is a real photo, that's a big deal. I was asking questions for a reason. These people were not only doing shit like that, it had nothing to do with solely that image. I couldn't believe that they were around here. The people who were involved in that. Like, I knew that happened. But they were now creating fucking issues with other creators. Yes, that happened. And I couldn't even believe that they were welcomed in to create the second round. I wouldn't have fucked with them in the first place, let alone to the point where they were now running to other creators and saying that you protected their asses. Chroma Reels was telling people that you protected her. She lied to you, said she was hacked when you asked her a question. She put her own name out here, like everything happened the way it happened. Same with Julie's situation. She brought you into shit just like she did Truth, but we got chastised for it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then it just proceeded from there. Ask questions about that. The answers didn't make sense. More of us were like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Even more so than it didn't before. It just progressively got worse with lie on top of lie on top of lie. I don't know. Oh, there's so many lies going on, Autumn. This is just a tip of the iceberg. The things that she said about, like, there was no money that Burnt Toast had. Like, there are so many things that I'm like, wait a second. I thought she did, though. Because one of the last streams Burnt Toast did before her channel got taken was about what they tried to do to her. Like, if I remember correctly, it's a fucking huge disaster. Like, and the shit she's telling is so wild to me. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Shorty. It's a fucking mess. Leo, this is craziness, though. Right, she knows that she's just getting used because she's Cluminati. Like, when I said anybody that wants Clue's spot would be Laura. Laura already replaced Clue. She's as vile as her. Look at the shit she's been saying. Between her and Bitter Tea. Oof, gross. I don't know. This shit's crazy to me. She admitted. No, Queen admitted that she didn't give him to her, Autumn. Queen came out the other day and finally admitted that she never gave Burnt Toast any of that shit. She wouldn't have had him to show. But Burnt Toast, there was something about, God, I would have to go see if, I wonder if Spitfire has that clipped. Burnt Toast covered one of the final hearings of what Betty had tried to do with her stuff. And now Queen's telling it like a story, and I don't know that the details of it close enough to be able to walk it of what exactly happened, but I know Burnt Toast covered like the final what happened. And now Queen is, from what I've heard, just the little bits and pieces, telling a twisted variation of that. Like, I don't know. No, her channel got deleted, Marlene. Yeah, this is what Autumn, yeah, there's a lot of questions. I want to hear it, though. I'm going to have to hear it. I haven't listened to it all to hear exactly what she said fully yet, but sounds like it's a completely different story. I need to go, what I need to hear is when Burnt Toast, and I hope somebody did clip that, when she broke down, like, what Betty tried to do and hiring an attorney and shit. Like, there was something about that. She covered that shit. Because whatever she did, protected somebody else too. And she basically did them a huge favor. I remember that piece of the live stream. I'll find it. I'm sure somebody's got something clipped. Because I would love to hear the difference in the story. Yeah, I don't buy that. Autumn, I don't buy that. Right. Leo, absolutely. Right. That's what so many people forget, too. The same with Granny. Like, I went over the lawsuit because I was covering those characters. Burnt Toast was covering Betty and knew Betty, how she was in litigation and stuff. Crude had gone through it, too. Hey, Gigi. Anyways, I don't know. It's weird. We'll have to listen to it and go through it and see, because I know that what I've heard so far from her, just the clips I've heard, is completely different than other stories I've heard previously. So I hope she does get her receipts together, but we know Queen doesn't lay shit out. Like, she doesn't do that. She'll have to have, and I'm not being, well, yeah, I was being facetious. She doesn't do content like that. She doesn't walk shit. She doesn't find any use for it. She mocks me for doing it. Fuck the receipts. Like, who gives a shit about that? Now she'll understand how important it is to walk this shit and correct these things, because look, when you're caught in real time lying, it's, if you're forgetting what you're saying, then stop getting so stoned, dude. She'll never show receipts. Fuck no. It's so crazy, but anywho, okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. Twisted Sis, agreed. 100%. Burnt Toast is extremely ethical. Always had nothing but respect for her. And that person that Queen called, that's the other thing. Like, it really, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure he was on panel with B. Tim before. Like, I'm really shocked. I don't know if B. Tim didn't see who it was, but they know who he is. Like, that's how I know of him, was panels over there, I'm pretty sure. Is the only place I've ever recognized him from. That would be the only place, I think. Hostile Hooves. But he didn't even flinch. He's like, who the fuck was that? And she just created an entire lie. Like, he never asked for a video of a kid at all. And she just blatantly lied. Like, those are fucking insane lies to hear in real time. It's like, wait, what? Thank you, H. Appreciate you. Craziness. Hey, Coco. No, I'm going to bed. Look, I'll try to get my audio issues fixed tomorrow. I'll put headphones in and see if it helps at all. If I have to wear both headphones, I'm going to scream. I might have to go sit still. It's when I'm not muted, though. I don't know why it's now picking up the sound on here. That's fucking weird to me that it's just now doing that. It's never done that before. So, Shorty, thanks for coming out and talking tonight. It's a mess. I cover a lot of different creators, but all kind of intertwined in one bigger picture. Oddly enough, some weird crossover between all of them. 3 degrees of separation on everybody, it seems like. But all right, you guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Coco, it's good to see you right when I leave. Sorry you just woke up, but craziness. I don't know what JLR and Ted are going to do next. I really can't even tell you what to expect. I really do hope they find some accountability, though. I think it will be a really sad situation if they let this play out like this and try to lie their way out of it. But that's what I can kind of anticipate, and there's really no getting around this. So, anywho, okay, Elevated Truth, I'm sure we'll make it to day 16 and day 35. I get it. But we'll still be here reminding you what a douchebag you are. And Queen, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh well, we'll do a live and correct it. The thing that's so miserable and has no relevance to do. You know, the dumb shit. I'm so boring that nobody watches me. Yeah, I might be doing dumb shit like proof or it didn't fucking happen. It's pretty important. Okay, have a good night. Bye, y'all.